down, let me get.
Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Yeah, smoking dope, get my mind.
Big Jesse. Allahu Akbar.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. How you doing, man? I got a lot of noise going in my background. Hold on, give me a second.
All right. Allahu Akbar. Y'all know how we doing it today, man. My brother Jesse coming through with a goddamn powerful message. You know what I'm saying? To my brothers that's going through what y'all call that shit when y'all fast. To my brothers that's going through. My brother that's going through Ramadan, hold your goddamn head. You know what I'm saying? Just got a message for all the goddamn submitters of Allah. Let's see, great message. Jesse is you definitely want to understand what Jesse is saying, and you definitely want to hear my brother out. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Yeah.
Allahu Akbar. Hey, so peace be upon you, son. How you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good, boss, man. That was nice.
I got my son over here. He's listening in.
Getting some of the information.
Yeah. Huh? Well, I mean, to be real, I was really just gonna have like an open dialogue with you.
All right, that'll work.
Yeah, I was just gonna have an open dialogue with you, man. Talking about. Hold on, man.
But yeah, man. So y'all know how we doing it, man. Powerful bills only. Got brother Jesse in the building. Breaking down his Quran. You know what I'm saying? Putting boys on game. You know. Hey man. Just the goddamn
My bad, brother.
Oh, no, you good.
I just got a lot.
Good, Jesse. I'm good with the commercial break. So anytime you need a commercial break, I got you. Anytime you need a commercial break, I got you. Hey man, I just dropped my video yesterday night. I think it was yesterday night. Yeah, man, go tap in, man. Super Weighted Shunny, man. Real scared, no bitter. Tonight we get into the information. I just sent the link out to the Hebrews. I need y'all to be on y'all best behavior. I need y'all to understand we are dealing with Allah, not Jesus, not God. We're dealing with Allah tonight.
All praises is due to Allah, the creator of the heavens and earth. You know, Bismillah. Before I really wanted to dive deep into the religious conversation, I did just want to have like an open dialogue with you as far as about some of the current events that are going on.
Overstood, overstood.
So have you seen the P Diddy situation and how his house got raided?
Yeah, man, that was throwed off, huh? Feel like we
Yeah,
never.
man, the internet's going
I feel
crazy
like
on that right now.
yeah, I feel like that's when I was watching DJ Academics live, and then somebody had put in the comments to make him go look it up, and when he looked it up, they was like raiding his house in L.A. live, and I was shocked.
Yeah, man. And apparently, he wasn't even. I don't even think he was there. I think what they've said was he had a jet and he was somewhere else, like in the Caribbeans, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. They say he was oh he was on the island or something.
Yeah, man. The internet went crazy on that. They're making videos about how he left his son there at the house while he's over here, in the islands. Just left his people behind. But he's pretty. He's good. Him and TD Jakes.
Yeah, how you feel about the TD Jakes name being mentioned?
I think it's wild, man. I think it's wild. I don't want to put too much input because I really don't know what's going on neither of him or TD Jakes. The internet saying that they've been doing some wild stuff, but I haven't seen no conclusive evidence that now don't get me wrong. I have seen some videos of Puffy saying some gay stuff, but I haven't seen no conclusive evidence of what I'm saying, anything. So to me, it's just like speculation.
Overstood, overstood. Man, how you feel about but yeah, stay on topic. I feel like man, whatever when the feds come knocking, when the feds come knocking, they real accurate. You know what I'm saying? You know they
They
real
did
on
that
point.
shit. Excuse my language. They did whatever they claiming they did, huh?
I got you. You know, we all know Diddy freaky, and
Yeah,
we
man.
all
They
know
even have his.
he throw crazy house
They even
parties.
got a statement from his neighbor.
I'm listening, Jesse.
I said I said they even got a statement from his neighbor.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man.
what the neighbor was saying.
Talking about he left his he had a ball that went in his yard, but he ain't want to go over there because they be doing too much.
Ah, nah, cut it out.
Bro, the internet is too much, bro. Like when I tell you, like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Well, my Instagram ain't so crazy, but Facebook has lost its mind. Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. I gotta say it, Instagram too. And Snapchat been wild.
Yeah, that don't make no goddamn sense. I think when we look at it, what they did in New York, they end up lifting the law to where it ain't no statute of limitations on sex crimes, right? And this is real
Yeah,
recent. So with that being done, you feel me? Like nobody is exempt from they past in New York. You know what I'm saying? So it's all coming out. Um, I think, man, if you was in them times in the 80s and the 90s and you was disrespecting women or taking advantage of women, I think, you know what I'm saying, it's your time to roost. It's your time to, you know what I'm saying, answer to the
Oh
bullshit.
snap! You
Yeah.
better, they better get up out of here, man.
Me too.
What happened?
I said they better get up out of here because it's just like you said. They time is coming apparently just from the 80s and 90s. I think you totally right, and it's wild, man. Because yeah, man, it's crazy. You know what people did so long ago, and you know they bringing up. These people were practically kids when they did this. You know what I'm saying? Teenagers
Right.
or young adults, and
And
now they're
then
old men.
right. I'm listening.
I have no justification for their actions. I do think people should pay for the crimes that they do, but man, I do think there should be like a statute of limitation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think there should be a statute of limitations, but if the witness is saying that everything that they doing dirty is on camera, if the witness is saying that Diddy got all the footage to blackmail people, you feel me? Like that's where it becomes like fuck the statute of limitations. Like if you actually out here, you know what I'm saying, got hidden cameras in every room, you actually just gaining dirt on people. As time go by, that's kind of like the what's the guy name? Epstein. That's kind of like the Epstein thing where you feel me? It's just a lot of blackmail. But they said
Now
it was
I agree with. I think if they have like legit evidence, you know what I'm saying, like they got a video of the crime. Oh, well then there ain't really no denying that. You know what I'm saying?
right. And then they said it was young, a lot of young underage girls and sex workers that Diddy would make he would make the artists have sex with, and he would make the producers have sex with. But I think the sex workers was dudes or something like that. We did.
I
It
don't
gotta
know,
be a
man. They're trying to
it's got
paint. They're trying to paint quite a few pictures. You know, they say the dudes, but I've also been hearing kids as well.
yeah. I think this should be a valuable lesson that you shouldn't let nobody play with your booty, or you shouldn't be trying to suck dick just to get better in life or achieve in life faster. No, take the baby steps. You feel me? You got to build that groundwork. You got to build that goddamn house. You got to do it by yourself. The minute you start, you know what I'm saying, compromising your morals. What happened to being a man? What happened to now you got me fucked up? What happened to nigga, you touch me, I'll kill you? What happened to violation? Like I'm reading some of the articles from Lil Rob or whatever the fuck his name, Lil Rod. And it's like, man, you just letting Diddy take advantage of you and you ain't even because Diddy promised you that you will win a Grammy. I don't give a fuck what a nigga promised me. If I gotta engage in the homosexuality to get the gift that you trying to give me, then brother, you got me fucked up. I'll blow your fucking head off. We ain't playing no fucking games like that, nigga. I'm a man. You're not compromising my manhood, nigga. What happened to morals, nigga? I don't give a fuck about $1 million or a record deal or winning the Grammy. If your gay ass is playing games, you got me fucked up, nigga. I like bitches. You feel me? I think niggas be hanging out and letting Diddy grab their booty, and instead of saying something, they just go along with it because he about to take them shopping, or he about to take you out to eat, or y'all about to go to a club later that night. Like, we gotta cut that goofy shit out. Like, if a nigga is bad, we gotta, you know what I'm saying, put that shit in the forefront because at the end of the day, we don't want the kids out here thinking that, man, ain't nothing wrong with, as a man, ain't nothing wrong with sucking dick as long as I get $1 million. That's how we got the Lil Nas X's and the Playboy Cardis. Nigga, Playboy Cardi had a thong on. Man, I'm not playing with none of these niggas, man. You engage in that type of activity, don't come to a goddamn straight man with no goddamn with no ultimatums and no shit like that. You rub my back, I rub your back. No bitch ass nigga. We supposed to be growing, not um not fucking with your goddamn freaky ass behaviors. Cut that freaky shit out. Be a man. Nobody want to stand up. I ain't heard no story about no nigga slap Diddy. So they all getting their ass grabbed by Diddy.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Wait a minute. J. Cole, you forgot. J. Cole was the only one. J. Cole. J.
J.
Cole.
Cole, J. Cole wouldn't stand a chance with Diddy. I'm being honest. He wouldn't
Right,
stand a chance.
but he did put the hands on Diddy though. Go
When?
look it up. Go look it up. It was
Uh,
some shit. It was around the time when Diddy slapped Drake or some shit like that. And Diddy was talking shit about Kendrick Lamar
He's
and
that dream.
yeah, Diddy slapped Drake. Hell yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Diddy not know, but you got to be a man before anything. All right, so we going to you say
Diddy
Diddy.
slapped Drake, and
Yeah,
Drake just took it.
hell yeah, man. Diddy got bodyguards and Diddy thick. Diddy thick. Like who we said Diddy and J Cole.
Hey man,
Diddy and
don't
J.
say
Cole.
that, man.
Diddy and J. Cole fight or altercation, whatever. But that was the only nigga I heard that ever what you call. What's this
I
GQ?
ain't
Oh,
gonna
okay.
cap. If Diddy can slap Drake, he'll fold J Cole and oppress him. I ain't even talking.
You said what?
If Diddy could slap Drake, he could fold J Cole and oppress him. All right, so look.
Nah, well you have to remember, nigga, it's all about chess moves, nigga. He can't touch nigga him and J. Cole on fair grounds. Remember, J. Cole was signed to fucking Jay-Z. You
Man,
forget that.
you think Diddy care about that?
Bro, you nigga think about it, bro. Like Diddy knows who he
Yeah,
can try, who
let
he
me
can't try.
read. Let me read this. It say Scandal and J. Cole are typically mutually exclusive. The guy spends most of his time hunkered down in North Cal. It says there was one incident that quickly became infamous. That's why I got mute out. It involved the altercation with the one and only Puff Daddy, the gregarious veteran who spent much of the early 2010s reminding everyone he was born of the 90s era when rappers actually put hands on each other. While the incident spawned intrigue, it never ballooned into a real beef. In a tweet that's still up, Puffy made a rare show of directly addressing and downplaying it. Now, 8 years later, Cole has cheekily referenced the incident on his new album, allowing fans who remember that time well to reflect and laugh while hipping newer listeners to the story. Say, my last scrap was with Puff Daddy. Who would have thought it? I bought that nigga album in 7th grade and played it so much you would have thought my favorite rapper was Puff. Back then, I ain't know shit. I ain't know too much. All right, so let me see. So what happened that night back in 2013? As the story goes, MTV VMA party after party, Diddy found himself back in the 90s mode when he happened upon Kendrick Lamar, who had just dropped Control Verse, the one where he shouted out every one of his rap peers. All right, let's scroll down a little bit. Cole's right-handed man. All right, hold up. It say even even though he called himself the King of New York, even though he's from LA. Puffy took umbrage with the flex and reportedly tried to pour a drink on Kendrick's head. Damn, that part has been hotly disputed though. At which point, a nearby Cole interviewing and a scuffle ensued between the crews. Cole's right-hand man, Ibrahim, disputed some of the wilder allegations then and continues to now. In a tweet, he said, but Cole lyrics make clear something happened. Puff seemed to be, as they say, wilding for respect around that time. 1 year later, he had a dust up with Drake. So yeah, he was helping out. It said he was helping out Kendrick Lamar. It said that Diddy was trying to pour a drink on Kendrick Lamar's head, and J. Cole tried to intervene.
Yeah, bro. So you trying? So wait. So are you saying? So you saying that it's okay for you to pour a drink on another man's head?
Who said that?
I'm just asking. I had to make sure. I had to make sure that that's not what you're saying.
Nah, I'm
But
saying that Drake ain't had no smoke with Diddy. I mean, I'm saying that J. Cole ain't had no smoke with Diddy. He was just breaking up a fight.
okay.
Yeah, that's pretty. It seemed like J. Cole was riding with Kendrick Lamar. So it's kind of like if you
Y'all
see
think
it.
he did that gay stuff?
Hey, say it again, Jesse.
Y'all think he did that gay stuff?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Jesse, we all went, bro. Jesse, we all went to school together, bro. We was all watching fucking Diddy having a fucking another year of going off. When we started to see all them damn videos with him and Rick Ross and Cassie and Keisha Cole, that's when the speculation started. We watched it. We was there. Absolutely.
That making the band, how he was treating the making the band group, like that say something to me. I wouldn't want to work for no nigga like that. And that nigga had to have some shit going on behind the scenes. Them niggas was just legit. He
Bro.
had tapes of them niggas getting naked or something.
He made him get naked.
Now, like how these groups making a band groups
Yeah.
was just so submissive. Like I
Yeah,
think
bro.
I think during the recruiting and the hiring process and the creating process, I think he probably was blackmailing them at that time because ain't no way
Bro,
he
that's
could sit up here and just keep dealing with the shit. Diddy would have
man.
got slapped. Nobody slapped Diddy. We don't have that. Oh yeah, my bad. Suge Knight slapped Diddy twice in
Yeah.
10 minutes. Suge Knight slapped Diddy twice in 10 minutes. But Suge Knight is 400 pounds. Nobody slapped Diddy. Where's this at? I think.
Suge Knight bust a double to make up for everybody else's numbers.
Hey, say it again, brother Jesse.
I said Suge Knight had to slap him twice to make up for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, this was in the 90s. This was before Puffy got thick. Once he got thick, his ass started tripping. In the 90s, he was a bully, but he had bodyguards. In the 2005, 8, 9, 10, this nigga was putting hands on people. Wale, they say he had Wale. They said Wale was one of my favorite rappers in middle school and high school. They
I
say he had
remember
Wale in over a balcony by his shoes.
on some Nino Brown type shit.
Like, come on, bro, you Diddy. Like, you was brother love, and you
Boy,
got niggas hanging you got African niggas hanging from a balcony.
what?
Nah, I would have. Somebody should have been slapped that nigga Diddy. No cap.
I can't. Wow, did he?
They say, wow, did he?
Bro, this shit Wale. That's like Wale
That broke
ain't
your
no
heart, huh,
gangster
Sean?
or no stiff nigga, but this nigga was hard, and he did it for Cassie. He had
I'm not
Wale
tripping.
hanging
They
over a
say,
balcony because Wale was flirting with Cassie.
are the
He
games
blew up
done? I'm
Kid
not tripping.
Cudi. Hey, you gotta mute
What's
your
up,
mic,
man?
Taylor. He blew up
Okay.
Kid Cudi car. He blew up Kid Cudi car because Kid Cudi was trying to fuck with Cassie. So he had Wale hanging over a balcony, a millionaire hanging over a balcony because he was trying to fuck with Cassie. Then he blew up Kid Cudi car, another millionaire because he was trying to fuck with
Yeah.
Cassie. This nigga Diddy is goddamn. Hey man, I ain't gonna cap. This nigga Diddy was walking around the streets how these rappers be rapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part, huh?
That
Big,
part.
big pool, big power. But I thought he was paying guys to sleep with Cassie though, so he could watch them.
Man, come on, Silky D. We already know, man. We know that already, man.
Yeah, but he wanted the dudes. He ain't care about Cassie. He just wanted to watch the guys.
Yeah, man, that's wild, man.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wild.
Wait a minute. I'm still flabbergasted that this man said he blew a Kid Cudi car. Excuse me. I'm looking to get one of these controllers up here.
Man, I gotta say something about Young Dolph and
Go ahead.
and what's his name?
Yo, Gotti.
Yo Gotti.
Yo, Gotti.
I heard that was catching up with Yo Gotti.
Yeah. The chicken's coming home to roost. Who'd have said that? Malcolm X?
Man, I can't even say that. They say Drake killed XX Extension.
Nah, that's fake. We seen what happened. That nigga got robbed.
Man,
Man,
it don't take nothing.
Stop, Daddy.
if that's the case, why you keep rapping as if you did it?
That's my thing. That's my point right there. You know, why you rapping as if you did
You know what I'm
it?
saying? Why you throwing subliminals in your music videos? Like, if that, you know what I'm saying? If you didn't do it, bro, you lame. Like, that's lame.
Oh, that was brother Daniel. Oh, he gonna come back. Get your connection right, brother Daniel. But yeah, man. I think we gotta this is a learning lesson. You know what I'm saying? Don't let niggas grab your booty just cause you want to raise. Don't let niggas, you know what I'm saying, trying to make you engage in all male threesomes because your ass want to win a Grammy. You got to cut this goofy shit out. We got to start back standing on morals. We got to start back standing on principles, man.
Hey, it's crazy when you say that, cause like, you know, like if you had to do all that shit just to get the motherfucking fame, like if you had to go through all that shit, like
It's
that
not worth
shit
it.
really don't even count. Like the fame and the money don't
Right.
even count no more.
Right.
That you done saw you the shit you did for the motherfucking money. That shit don't even matter no more.
Back.
Cause you done lost all your respect and dignity and shit.
Back. Back.
Like, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all still jam Dreaming Nightmares?
Talking about that Meek Mill song.
Yeah. Y'all still jam?
I don't know. I think that fool getting his back busted up.
They play it in the club. Yeah, I'm a jam.
Right.
I ain't even go cap, bro. That nigga P Diddy got some good ass music.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I'm saying.
Missing
My whole,
Never Be. That nigga Diddy got some hits.
I don't even care. You know what I'm saying? My thing, my thing with Diddy is that the fact that like you really finesse these men out of everything of who they are, and that's crazy to me. Like that's very scary to me.
What you mean finesse?
What you mean? What you mean when I mean?
Who you think he finesse? He straight told him, oh, man, look here. You
Hey,
hanging with rich niggas.
hey,
You walk your ass in that door. You go to that house.
Hey, hold up.
I think that brother said it quite right. Finesse.
Hold up, brother.
Right, finesse.
Hold up. Silk saying that P Diddy ain't no finessing. He being direct.
No,
Like you shouldn't have been at that nigga house. You shouldn't have been getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all tall tales of somebody about to take advantage of your ass.
I mean, but and that's a fact, so can you? That's a fact. But see, that right there lets you know that these guys here never been on the streets. They not who they say they are.
Yeah, they not hood
Like,
niggas because
like
they too easy to get roofied. Too easy to let somebody drug rape your ass.
exactly.
And you just then they tell
And
you
now,
sign this contract. Sign this contract for this album. Oh, you don't want to sign for the cheap dollars. Well, how about I show this little video? I'm gonna post this video of all these boys running through you. That's gonna be your next big hit.
Hey, go ahead, Jesse. My bad.
man, man, Diddy was out here. That man was really out here Diddy bopping.
That's
He
wild,
was really
man.
out here Diddy bopping. Like now, see, like even hearing that, bro, like Diddy bopping, bro, like that scares me, bro. That scares me. Cause like, cause like, bro,
They doing it for the fame, though. They
but he's
literally are
finessing.
there for
But here's the
the. They
thing.
can walk away
But
anytime, but
but
they
Silky,
wrote it out for the
no, they
money
can't.
and the
No, they
cars and the
can't.
houses and the
No, they,
fame. Like they could have easily
Right. Facts.
no,
turned
right.
their
They could
back
have.
on the shit.
They could have easily walked away, bro. But see, bro, you know the main thing that gets people, bro, is passion. passion, brother. So when you have never
Nah, but
had
you
nothing,
can't.
hold on,
That
Silk,
ain't. Pa-
hold on, Silk. When you ain't never had nothing, oh, baby, come on, here. When you ain't never had nothing and stuff like that, and a man, somebody come off you $800,000, really? Come on, bro. Like I said,
Hey, Jalen,
Did he
you ain't
know
gonna
who?
suck no dick though, Jalen. God
Oh
damn,
hell
bro.
no, 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 no. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
like,
that, bro. I'm saying, bro,
what the
gotta look,
hell?
you gotta look, you gotta look at certain people's backgrounds, brother. You gotta look at everybody's background, bro.
Jalen, you can't say that, dog. Cause like,
Ain't
okay,
no amount, ain't no amount worth it.
But
have you
like,
heard? Did
but
you
they
hear
don't
about
care.
the? I believe his name is
Chester Campbell.
You know
Nah, the dude,
that is something
the
that's gonna
Nickelodeon
be
nigga.
sketchy in your mind forever.
Hey,
Nah, the
Hey, listen,
Nickelodeon dude that was
I'm
raping the
glad
kids.
Bo is in the building. I'm so glad Bo is in the motherfucking building. We talking about P Diddy. My bad, Sick of D. You got it.
Allah
Yeah, no.
Akbar.
Well, see, and the thing with Diddy is they got him on that Epstein list.
Allahu
Like,
Allahu
you
Akbar.
know,
Alaikum, brother.
so they got a lot of dirt coming up. But that one dude that was molesting the Nickelodeon kids. So this one fat man apparently Nickelodeon had like 2 or 3 other pedophiles working under them fools. So they was molesting the kids and whatnot. But the kids are like riding it out. And I'm trying to say like the kids they didn't have to ride it out. They didn't have to keep on working. They was talking about like they were trying to act like the kids are poor, but the kids wasn't poor. Don't give me
Mm-mm.
that you poor shit and you got an acting job. Like hell nah, you got money to go to acting
Okay.
motherfucking classes. You got money for interviews and all that other shit. Like they had money. It wasn't like they couldn't leave. They all came from good households, all came from good families, but they still rode out the abuse.
But
And
you
then
gotta
I and
think. But you also,
the thing,
but you also gotta think
Jalen,
about
what
the
about?
parents too. You gotta think about the parents too, brother. The parents too. The
I
parents
mean, yeah,
play a
the parents, but I
the
mean,
parents play a big
Like
part.
parents, you think no parents went with that shit? You think no folks went
Real
fucked
shit.
up and like, god damn, but it Michael Jackson, this P Diddy, this Bill Cosby. This shit finna get me out of poverty.
Right. And you
But
gotta
you
think
they
got to
about it
wasn't
understand.
in
like
You got
poverty
like
though.
and
It wasn't
then
like they was getting them on the street.
they
and
weren't
then you got to understand too. Like you forgot, like you can't forget, like back in the days, not back in the gap like that, but back in the G, motherfucker, it was normal for a motherfucker be like, oh shit, baby, I need the rent paid. Well shit, what's up with your daughter? All right, baby, we gotta get the rent paid. That shit was normal back then. You feel me? A motherfucker, the nigga that's fucking the mama, fucking on the daughter too. Type shit.
Talking about that old school porn shit. Fuck my
Yeah, that
mom,
shit.
fuck my daughter.
So why you think these folks on that shit, bro? This shit just them folks been on that shit. They just bring it to the public, so this shit will
Yeah,
be cool
Hollywood been
for
getting
her.
down. Yeah, they been doing dirty shit in
So next thing
Hollywood
you
for
know,
real.
nigga, it's gonna be against the law not to be a punk. It's gonna be against the law not to rape children. You feel me?
Right? Yeah, they already trying to pass that pedophile law. They still fucking with that shit.
Come on, bro. This shit easy peasy lemon squeezy.
and my and
Mm.
and my whole thing is this, bro, is that if they pass that shit and the LGBT they welcome them into that shit as they've been trying as they say that that's been the goal,
Right.
then yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because this stuff is going backwards, bro. Like you remember back in the day, like when you used to watch these old ass fucking shows, how they used to associate gay men with pedophiles. Like that's how, like you know, like that's when the distinctions like really started to really become condemned and shit like that. So, bro, this shit going backwards. And like I
Well,
said, if they pass that shit and they accept that shit into their organization, it's going to be a fucking war.
hey Jalen,
On some
how
real
come through
shit,
this
bro.
whole
My kids can't even look at Disney no more, bro.
right?
Nah, like,
Nickelodeon, my kids can't even look at Nickelodeon. I already know what's going on. You
Well,
mm-hmm.
feel
that's what
me?
I was just talking about. I was just telling them about that. How they was man. So apparently in Nickelodeon, they got all these kids doing a bunch of cum shots, and they got the girls. They got like all these little sexual references and whatnot. Apparently that they was that I guess oh what's that fool name? I think it was Rob Schneider.
Dan
And
Snyder.
Rob
yeah,
Snyder.
that nigga,
I heard
Dan
that.
he was
Snyder.
molest.
Dan Snyder.
Dan, there you go. The fat man, Dan Snyder. He
Yeah.
was molesting all them little girls, all
Oh
them
damn.
kids out there. All them Nickelodeon kids, he out there playing with them.
Hey
Bro,
yo, I ain't gonna
And
cap
he was,
though.
that's what
Hey, I
they
ain't gonna cap
do.
though.
That's
Shout
the
hey,
biggest. What y'all fail to realize? They keep talking about this sex slave shit. That's the biggest sex slave trafficking shit ever, bro. The entertainment industry.
yeah, all the time.
Them
All the
folk
time.
goddamn want you to get in this shit so they could drug you up and fuck your little booty or fuck your little poo poo. That's it.
real talk.
I
That's
seen
all
that
it's
nigga.
about.
I
That's
seen
how
that
they
nigga
want to make you feel
That
horny.
nigga Orlando Brown in Houston. Orlando Brown walking around Houston right now.
Nah.
Man, that nigga walking around Houston right now, man. You can
Put that
find that
right
nigga on the
there.
south side.
That's the one that was at the store.
Yeah.
Yeah, these folk, man, I don't know, man. I just don't be on that creep ass horny shit.
Man, my whole thing is, bro, is that you know, at the end of the day, bro, I still blame the parents. That's what I stand on. I can't blame nobody else but the parents. Besides, you know what I'm saying. Besides the aggressor, whatever you want to say it. Well, like that's it.
No, on the real shit, J Dog, I can't even blame the oppressor. Cause once you, that's just like me, okay.
No, 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 no,
Once
not
I
the
know,
oppressor, the aggressor.
oh, the aggressor.
Yeah, the
Cause my
aggressor.
thing is when they be saying blame the parent, like I do, like me personally, I kind of do blame it on the parent because they didn't want to break through the seat. Like, see what we doing? We breaking through to see this
But
expensive
here,
knowledge. You feel
but
me?
here's my thing though. They could have brought, bro. Like the parents literally could have brought that to trial early, and they could have took, and all the parents, all the actors, parents could have took over Nickelodeon. Just that fucking simple.
Just and that easy.
Just,
Yeah.
just, just that simple. Just that simple, brother. And they didn't do nothing. They didn't do a goddamn thing. They let them kids go through that shit, and yeah, like nah, fuck them.
Yeah, but anybody
Like,
got
like that shit made me look at fucking Amanda Bynes and Britney Spears
Lizzie
and Lindsay
McGuire,
Lohan. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Lindsay Lohan. And,
Topanga. What
come on,
remember
man.
Topanga?
Come on, man. Like, you know,
That's why listen, I ain't gonna cap, but man, listen, man. Me and Wavy really had dreams of this rap shit for real, for real. I don't know what got him, you feel me, not pursuing it. How he used to pursue that shit, cause he still pursue it, but I don't see him pursuing it how he used to pursue it. But the reason I don't, cause I know this shit fucked up. You feel me? I ain't finna get in this shit, and then I don't want to be on the type of time y'all on. Nah, I got this goddamn one of my children end up dead, or bitch, I end up with a goddamn triple stroke in the
right, and
coma
double
in the
brain
hospital. Bitch,
aneurysm.
how the fuck I get a triple coma stroke in the hospital? You feel me? Just cause I don't want to be with what the fuck y'all got going on.
Nah, fuck all that. Nah, fuck all that, nigga. You fucking choke on an egg
You
and
feel
die.
me?
That's yeah,
Choke on a dog dick and die.
come on, man. Like rest in peace. Like, come on, man. Rest in peace, Prodigy. Rest in peace. Like,
For
it's
real.
just shit like that. Like, it's shit like that, man. Like niggas are getting clipped out of like the most outlandish ways, bro. They can make anything seem like anything. They got shit to where they can make it seem like you had a heart attack when you really didn't.
Bro, listen, I be watching this shit. I be watching this little series sometimes with baby mama called Double Cross or something.
Mm-hmm.
The twins, one of them a doctor, one of them just a nigga that just be goddamn. He could have been a doctor, but he just be going around saving all the kidnapped children and shit. You feel me? Man, listen, man.
Mm-hmm.
These folk got some shit, bro. No trace at all. No, this shit don't show up. He ain't no test for it. Like if you die and they goddamn ain't got no clue, they just gonna think it's that because they know that they can inject this shit in you and goddamn it ain't gonna be a trace of nothing in you. You just gonna die. These folk got some shit, boy. These folk got some shit cooked up for your ass, boy. That's why like that's why through the vaccine shit, all that dumbass shit, bro. I just went fucking with that shit, bro. Cause bro, the government ain't never did nothing to help me, bro. Never. Yeah, Bill got food down, give me food and whatever, man. That shit ain't, man, that ain't nothing compared to what you owe me and my people.
I mean, they were trying to slide somewhere, bro. They was down here, Elmo. They said,
I think my shit clicked out or something. Yo.
Nah, you good, Bo. I'm here.
Man, so what's good?
I was using the bathroom.
Hey, Jalen, man, Jalen, you on?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Wavy.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on. Mic check.
What's up, Silk?
Yeah, with me?
Yeah.
Hey, so I was doing a little my girl ended up dropping a little gem on me earlier today because like remember yesterday we was talking about the albino and Wavy, remember you were talking about the disease and whatnot?
Yeah, albino, yeah, go ahead.
Well, so what you know about Job?
Job?
Yeah, apparently Job was riddled with disease.
I don't know nothing about Job, brother. I like I said, I only paid attention to, the stuff that go, that went far beyond Genesis and up to King Solomon. That's it. I don't know really too much about Job. I know that he had matter of fact, Job had leprosy, if I'm not mistaken. I thought he had leprosy.
Apparently he had a few diseases and whatnot, but he was cursed, and then I guess he lost everything, and God gave it back to him. Supposedly, how it goes.
That's the same dude that got swallowed by a fish, right?
I don't know. I'd have to. Y'all would know more than me on that tip.
Yeah, I don't really know too much.
That was Jonah.
That was Jonah. Okay, see, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, but apparently Job was riddled with disease.
All right, what about it, Silk?
Well, remember, like I said, we was talking about how some of them was coming down with disease and shit, like how some of them had shit.
All right.
So that was furthermore, you know what I'm saying, co-sign the fact that it was widespread disease going down that they was dealing with.
Yeah.
So like when you said he had AIDS or some shit like that, when you said he had that, it made me think.
You said it was a widespread. You said it was a widespread disease. What's up with it? What's up with it?
I'm saying he came
freestyle folk.
Just fucking pull up Job, and I guess diseases or some shit like that in the Bible.
We understand what you're saying, brother. We ain't gotta pull it
up.
But it wasn't a widespread disease though, Silk. Just a couple people had it.
No, I'm talking about. I didn't say that. I'm talking about it was, but he had it though.
I got you, brother. Was he black?
But you say I think he was black. I think he was.
Okay.
But I don't know. I ain't sure. I'll do some more research on it. But check this though. So I got some more for y'all. So man, I did the motherfucking research of a motherfucking diamond. I like dove in on that shit. So it turns out that a diamond. So first of all, diamonds were first discovered in India. About like I think they said like about 8,000 years ago or 2,800 years ago, something like that, but not long at all. So in motherfucking India, them niggas, they was the ones to I guess how to find the first diamond and whatnot like that. But the real heart of the matter is that the diamond has a zero motherfucking value, as in 0, 0.
I'm listening to you, Big
But the government, but America, but the countries, they got us going crazy for these motherfucking diamonds that got absolutely zero value. So the motherfuckers that created the value, they literally took a fucking rock off the ground and made that whole motherfucking claiming this the shit. This gonna be motherfucking what it's about.
Are they playing games with us?
That bitch ain't got no value, nigga. There's literally no value for on a diamond. It has no value other than diamond cutting, other than cutting shit. But other than that, it ain't got no fucking value. So everything you pay for a diamond don't make no motherfucking sense because it has no value. The value they put on that bitch, you know how they value that hoe? Off clarity and prettiness and shit.
This some next level. This some next level top knowledge right here, man.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the fact that they duped us in the motherfucking, like I said, they got the blood diamonds. They killing over fucking diamonds that have zero value. Them hoes have no, like, mineral shit. There's nothing that a diamond does that helps you. It's literally a stone that they made up, they hyped up, and now they got these motherfuckers digging for this shit.
Man, that's crazy, man. Rambo Yappa Choppa.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy, Silk. Now it make no sense. You got niggas buying $1 million diamonds.
Not zero fucking value. Only nigga, you know how that was just, and then not to mention, okay, so the people that grade the diamond, it's basically, I guess, the owners or whatever, and they grading that hoe themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's graded by the people that picked the shit, and that's it. That's all they doing is saying, oh, it's a big diamond. Oh, this hoe real shiny. Oh, fuck it, we're gonna say this hoe worth this much. But they ain't got nothing to base or judge that hoe off of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it has no value, and they literally making up a value. They literally, imaginally, delusionally made up a fucking value on a diamond that has no fucking value.
Yeah, that's some next level. That's some next level finessing.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Silk. I ain't gonna lie. You blew me. Yeah, you blew me away with
big finessing. And not to mention,
Oh,
they done tied that shit in the diamond rings and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They got these motherfuckers going crazy for like, and then that's another thing, Wavy. So, like remember we was talking about like Egyptians, they was not worried about no motherfucking diamonds. In Africa, wasn't nobody worried about no motherfucking diamonds. Them diamonds didn't come out till way the fuck later after India hyped them hoes up.
I got you.
You know what I'm talking about?
You said
I'm focused on something else that's occupying me right now. And you talking to me, so it's like, and I got this in my ear.
They probably got to mute your mic, Jay. Hey, Silk.
Cause you know how, yeah.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, how, you know, some stones, they got real value to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, them hoes got real things. They got real purposes and shit like that. But a fucking diamond ain't got nothing.
He's saying it just look good.
That nigga, and it's graded by the motherfucking people that basically dig them hoes and sell them hoes. So these niggas is digging the shit up, selling them hoes to you, and then grading the shit themselves.
Hey, finessing.
Man, nigga, when I figured that shit out, nigga, I was like, this finessing at an all-time high, nigga. Like, that's some big finessing.
Are you saying they taking something that's free and putting some money on it?
They took something that was free and they took something that had zero value. They literally, it's like me going on. I could go to fucking walk to the dirt and pick up a rock, nigga, and say, all right, bet I got a bunch of these rocks, nigga. These hoes got value now. Like, no, it don't, nigga. Ain't no value to that motherfucking rock, nigga. You made that shit up. You know what I'm saying? The bitch it has zero scientific value. Zero.
Hey, that's finessiology 101 right there.
Oh, nigga, man, crack a book on it. Just barely dab into fucking diamonds. Just barely dive into it, and you gonna be like, these niggas for real? Like, these motherfuckers dead ass motherfucking made up a motherfucking found a dime, found the rocks, nigga, and started digging for them hoes, and then they put their own value on the motherfucker.
So the next question would be, knowing all this information, do you think we should still spend our money on that shit, or you think we should?
Fuck no, yeah. Fuck diamonds. Fuck diamonds. Fuck diamonds. If anything, you put your money in gold because that's about the lane. That's the, you know what I'm saying. That's the only thing that has a lot of good value to it. You know what I'm saying it's currency, it's electricity, it's conducting. You know what I'm saying? It got like health minerals and all kind of shit with the fucking gold. But the motherfucking diamonds, yeah, that's some made up shit.
Hey man, y'all hear Silky D, man? Stop buying these diamonds.
Well, that because I went into it when sister was talking about it. I think she said she's precious.
Be finesse your ass with them diamond, boy.
Diamond,
Yeah, a lot of them diamonds
it's made up. You know
a
what I'm
lot of them
saying?
diamonds
Made up
be
value.
a lot of them diamonds be fake. Like a lot of them be like lab made.
Moissanite.
Well, they know how to make them now. They know how to produce them now. Or whatnot. They know how to make fake ones.
You can produce them, but the greatest way to test them is if you have a real diamond and you scratch it and you scratch the lab made. It's either two things is gonna happen. It's gonna have a scratch mark or it's gonna break. And diamonds don't break.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you another test. You got down set that bitch on fire. Forgot what temperature you get that bitch to, but heat that bitch up to a certain temperature, and then you pop that bitch in some water, and goddamn one arm gonna be clouded, the other one gonna be still clear.
I mean, a raw diamond. I mean, that's if you find one, though. I think they say the biggest one is like 200 something carats or some shit like that.
Man,
but still, it ain't got no value on it.
If you don't get them certificates for them diamonds, them bitches fake. Unless a bitch just don't know what he got. But more than likely, a bitch, man, the jewelry game is a scam game too.
Yeah, it is. I mean, cause what the gold usually hold its value. Diamonds be up and down, don't it? Especially now that they making fake diamonds, they could reproduce diamonds and shit. But they still got them blood diamonds. They still out there fucking around out in Africa too, getting in them fucking diamond mining fields. And that's another thing. They fucking still got our people over there digging for them hoes.
Hey, Jesse, you can't be leaving your own show, man.
Assalamu alaikum, man. I'm back.
Yo, I got fuck with Allah's noble messenger.
Peace and hair grease.
Peace and hair grease.
Who you with? Messenger from Greece. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Nah. Messenger of the Almighty, Creator of the heavens and earth.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. I got a couple scriptures I got to drop on y'all. Let me go grab them real quick. I'll be right back.
It stops. It's time for me to spook this.
Hey, Jalen, you got to mute your mic, brother. All right, so Jesse, can you give us a lesson on Muhammad miracles? Allahu Akbar. Brother Jesse.
Assalamu alaikum. You want a quick rundown on the Prophet Muhammad?
On one of Muhammad's miracles.
Okay. The splitting of the moon.
What you said go in the room?
The splitting of the moon.
Oh, goddamn. Come on, Jesse. All right.
Hey,
so
hey, Wavy. Oh, go ahead.
So first, I'm going to pull up a Quran verse regarding this. Then I'm going to pull up some. Then I'm going to pull up some.
Get out the bed. Sit up. Hey, Jesse, you said this a miracle?
Huh? No. This is a hadith. And there's just a slight verse about it.
You said this a miracle, like it happened.
Yeah.
How you do that?
I'll show you in a second.
So what's going on is Jesse is about to debunk Bo. Jesse is about to debunk Silky D. All y'all that think we ain't been to the moon yet, Jesse about to show you that Muhammad actually splitted the moon. Fuck going to the moon. He made that motherfucker split into two pieces. So he about to debunk Silky and Bo.
Oh, really?
Because Allah is the greatest.
All right. My brother. Let's see.
Let me know when you want me to show you too.
Quran 54:1-2. All right, hold on. 54.
Bo ain't gonna like this. I know for a fact. Bo ain't gonna like this.
Like what?
Jesse about to show you that he ain't gotta. He like how y'all think that nobody went to the moon. Jesse about to show you that Prophet Muhammad actually split the moon.
The moon don't look split to me.
Bro.
They don't look split to me either.
If you could prove to me Prophet Muhammad split the fucking moon, I give everybody on this bitch $100. If you could prove this shit to me, and I ain't talking about what you believe in.
So first, let me read this verse to you, or
hey,
I'm gonna present my screen.
Hold on. Like Bo always say, I don't want to hear that fairy tale shit. I want real proof in the pudding. All right, government document type shit, not no biblical documents. So shit you'll get killed by.
I'm gonna show you proof too. But can you share my screen, Sean?
All right.
Soon as that shit through though, we changing the topic. All that shit, whatever. Don't show no pseudo shit.
So, in the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful, this is the beginning of chapter 54, and it starts like this: the hour has drawn near, and the moon was split in two. Yet, whenever they seen the sign, they turned away, saying, "Same old magic." They rejected the truth and followed their own desires, and every matter will be settled.
Okay.
Keep on going. Even though the stories of destroyed nations that have already come to them are sufficient and deterrent, this Quran is profound in wisdom, but a warning are of no benefit to them. All right. So with that being said, now I'm gonna go ahead and show this proof.
You got to be careful when you saying all that though, because when you saying stuff like that, you talking like aliens and spaceships and shit.
Hey Jesse,
right?
First,
Jesse.
now I gotta go about the hadith.
Jesse,
huh?
They ain't even got no real fucking picture of the moon, nigga. How the fuck they got a picture of goddamn? A lot. They ain't got a real picture of the motherfucking moon. You know they ain't even got a CGI picture of motherfucking the moon being split in half.
Well, they got it. But hold on, before I even go there, you know, we gotta go deep.
I already know religion faith. I already know we ain't been to the moon. So if I know we ain't been to the moon, how the fuck you gonna prove to me? How the fuck you gonna prove to me that the moon was split and we ain't even been to that motherfucker?
We ain't even been to the bottom of the ocean yet. Shit. We ain't even put our eyes on the bottom of the ocean.
Well, I'm a fry head like a tater tot, man, with all these goddamn crazy ass belief Santa Claus ass shit. You already know.
And they barely know about the universe.
Every time Bo hear belief, what do he think about? Santa Claus, Easter eggs, and shit like that. Some fake shit. Paganism. That's what I think. So cut the beliefs and let's
So
get with the
Anas
norm.
reported the moon was split up into two parts in the hadith recorded by Abu Dawud, and the words are: the moon was split up into two parts during the life of Allah's messenger. May peace be upon him.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay. How long was Allah?
The
How
moon
old
was
was
split
Allah,
into two
when he
pieces. Look, here's another hadith. The
How old was
moon was
Allah?
split into two pieces. Allah never dies because Allah has never been born nor
He's immortal.
Allahu Akbar.
Yes, he's immortal. He's beyond time.
But he's not human flesh.
Allah is not a person. It's not a human being. It's beyond our comprehension. So the moon was split into two pieces while they were with the prophet in Mina. He said, "Be witnesses." Then the pieces of the moon went towards
man.
the mountain.
But 38%, man, and I really want to fuck with y'all, so I'm a log out and come back in about an hour.
Oh no! You gotta let me get to the internet part, bro. I haven't showed you the. I just showed you what our books talk about it.
That nigga
Bo ain't trying to pay that. Hey, Bo ain't trying to pay that $100. That's what it is.
I don't want to hear that shit, man.
He owe you $100.
Bo say he'll pay all of us $100 if you prove that Prophet Muhammad split the moon in two. Bo ain't trying to pay that money. He's trying to leave.
Man, Bo ain't trying to pay the money.
No, you owe us some money.
Man, show the facts, man.
What Nipsey Hussle say? What Nipsey Hussle say, Sean?
I said I want government document. Just like I could go get a government document saying that the earth is flat. That's what I want.
That's a forfeit, Sean.
You want a government
file. That sounds like a forfeit. He owe us money, bro.
It ain't no forfeit. When I stated the rules out the dribble, you still in this fucking Quran. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Because first I gotta make sure you're clear about the hadiths. So these hadiths. These hadiths are people who witnessed it.
Hold on, listen. I just said we ain't even been to the fucking moon. So how the fuck a fucking human being split the fucking moon in half? You sound retarded, Jesse.
That's the miracle, Bo.
Man, ain't no.
That is the miracle. That's the miracle. That's what makes it a miracle. Because how can a man split the moon? And he's on Earth.
Hey man, just prove that shit. I got $300, man. Just go and prove that shit, man. Go and prove that shit without that fucking Quran. Man, you could just take that shit away.
Now
all that Arabic.
I've already showed you the Quran. Now we're on the hadiths.
That they trying to say this shit mean this, and we don't even know because we can't even translate this shit. We just going off what a bitch telling us. So let's go to some real actual documents. You feel me? Like I want to know this for a fact. Like it's a fact that the way you spell Texas. Hold on. It's a fact that the way you spell Texas in the English language is TEXAS. I'm gonna correct the incorrect, and this is something that we can prove this shit.
You're correct,
we ain't got
my
to go
lord.
in the Bible to prove this shit. We ain't got to go in the
Quran
Quran to prove this shit. You feel me? That's all I'm talking about.
You are correct, my lord. That's how you spell Texas, my lord.
Let me get Timothy 1:7.
Hold up, brother. You see my boy trying to win some money right here. My boy trying to win some money, Silk.
Go ahead. Y'all talking about
Timothy 1:7 gonna break it down.
Sure.
Hey, but you see the screen, right? That say scientific and academic publishing. The evidence of the split of the moon. Brother.
Hey,
but we be having full moons though, don't we?
Then I say no full moon. So y'all believe in aliens, right? Because there's more proof for aliens than Jesus, Muhammad, and all these folks got going on. But you don't believe in aliens. But you believe it. But you don't believe in aliens. But you believe a pedophile split the moon.
Hey, who don't believe in aliens? I think Jesse believe in aliens.
It's more proof.
Yeah.
It's more proof of motherfucking aliens than it is of Jesus.
Right.
It's more proof of aliens than damn near any motherfucking biblical, any religious motherfucking person you can name, really. Damn near.
Shit, it's more proof of aliens than it is Hebrews.
So let's quit with the shenanigans and let's come with real beautiful bean footage, please. And not this goddamn. Let's get out of Bikini Bottom. I gotta get like Wave God. Let's get out of Bikini Bottom. Let's get out the Disney Channel. I don't even let my kids watch Nickelodeon or the Disney Channel. Let's turn the channel, please.
So if you look at the screen right now, I have a picture of a NASA image showing basically the splitting of the moon.
Hey, hold on. Before you go any further, do you know what NASA mean in Hebrew?
Oh, see, there you go.
That's
The
a good
seed,
point.
right?
That's a
The
good
seed,
point.
right? Hold
Answer
on,
the
man.
question.
There
If
Well,
you
I
don't
you
know,
always say, man, when you come with these motherfucking documents,
You
I
hear
don't
what I'm
want none
trying?
of that. I don't want none of that motherfucker that be finessing me. I don't want nothing from them.
you do got to know what
So
it means, though,
now,
Jesse. If you don't know what it means, it's gonna come back and bite
You
you.
ain't even
you
come
don't
on,
accept.
Jesse, you got to learn
Now you don't
etymology
accept
first, baby.
NASA's pictures.
You gotta get
I
that
can't
etymology.
show you.
You gotta get the
I can't
thing
show
of
you the
wanting to
Bible.
do etymology.
I can't show
Just
you
the
the
Hebrew
Quran, the
definition
Hadith,
of NASA.
and then I can't show you NASA.
So you telling me NASA knew Muhammad split the moon? That's what you're telling me.
What I'm saying is it's been revealed now that
No, I ain't talking
the
about no
moon has been
parables,
split.
no riddles, man. I'm not talking about
We're
that.
not talking about no
I'm
parables.
not
We're
talking
talking
about like that.
literal.
Listen, I'm not talking about that shit like that King Ramsey shit you were trying to goddamn talk about that time. I'm not talking about no shit like that.
Brother,
I'm talking about like right now.
you owe us money.
No, bro. I'm talking about like right now. Look. It raining out.
Should I send you my cash app?
Right now, I'm in Florida. I'm in Tallahassee, Florida. It's raining out this bitch. Guess what? I'm finna prove it's raining out this bitch. Look.
It's all right. You can cash
Now
app
I'm
us from
finna prove it's
Tallahassee.
rain. But you see that rain dripping? Do you see the rain dripping? Huh?
Yeah, but that ain't gonna
Okay,
affect the cash app signal.
I just proved to you that it's raining. You feel me? Now prove to me that pedophile ass prophet split the moon.
All right, look at your screen.
What's going
Look at your
on?
screen. There's a picture is a picture of the moon.
Hey,
by NASA.
Hey, you already lost with any CGI image from NASA.
Brother
So
Daniel, we
try
good.
again.
Good.
All
All right.
right, come on, Jesse. You got to go a
Come
little
on,
home.
Jesse. You talking to a
Jesse,
gambler.
you.
That's why I said that shit. I don't make bets, I lose, Jesse. I don't make bets, I lose, Jesse. I stand in
But you already
I
lost.
stand in the bando and shoot
No,
shots for 24
brother.
hours.
You really already
I don't make
lost.
bets, I lose, Jesse.
You already lost. I'm just going
I
further.
lost, Jesse.
I'm just giving you. I'm really just giving you
Jesse,
more
where's the
evidence at
proof?
this point
Still ain't
because I
proved
already proved
shit,
my
Jesse.
point.
Hey man, I'm gonna let y'all have it for it, man. I'm just gonna mute my mic. I feel like I'm talking to one of my little goddamn 7-year-old cousins.
Let me get
Hey,
that Timothy
I already
1:7.
proved it. Santa Claus real. I got a present for Christmas. He's real.
Hey man, you gotta stop drinking that Florida water, man.
Hey, one thing about Bo though, Bo ain't lost in the sauce. Bo ain't looking for a goddamn nothing to claim. Bo ain't looking for nan bitch to save him. Bo ain't looking for nan bitch to pay his bills. Bo ain't looking for nan bitch to make his goddamn put some food on the table so his children can make a turd. Bo ain't got the hey. So guess what? Bo ain't gonna do? Believe shit. Bo got to know. Bo ain't finna speculate shit.
Hey, boy, I'm
Bo
about to blow
ain't
some of
really
this Florida.
speculating. Bo want clarification. That's why he's so biased. You feel me?
Hey, blow. I'm about to blow on some of this Florida Kush for you, man.
I'm smoking Bay tonight.
Oh, Bay tonight. Oh, yeah. Well, you messing one with my nigga, man.
I'm smoking. I'm
Hey,
smoking some of this.
It's raining out here too.
I'm smoking some of this Keisha.
Some of that Keisha,
Alright.
that Keisha Cole.
Hey, long live Keisha, man. That's my godmama, man.
Man, I got some of that pressure.
Real pressure.
Hey, Wavy, got that pressure, man. Got that pressure.
Hey, my boy Diddy. I mean, my boy Sippy D smoking that Diddy pack.
Yeah. What they call that? The Wilson?
Right on the screen, I got a picture of the Prophet Muhammad. You know, a painted
Hey, I got a question,
image
Jesse.
of
Hey, Jesse, I got a question.
huh.
I noticed. I know a few Muslims, but I noticed whenever they say the Prophet Muhammad's name, they say peace be upon him, peace and blessing be upon him. Why
Yeah.
don't you ever say that?
Oh man, I'm just not perfect.
Oh yeah.
It's
You're
like
supposed to say
that Batman
peace be upon all the messengers.
shit. He wasn't born in the darkness. You merely adopted
No, I'm
it.
saying no. I know Muslims that say anytime they say the Prophet Muhammad's name, they say peace and blessings upon him. Anytime they say it, that's
Yeah,
like a part of. That's like a
yeah,
part of his name.
that's pretty much how it's supposed to be. Yeah.
It's like a robot, right?
Hey, but man,
You gotta bless
that's just the type of respect
everything he do.
that we're supposed to give to the prophets. And it's not just the Prophet Muhammad; it's also the other prophets as well.
Right,
Peace
Farrakhan.
be upon them all.
Right, you gotta
Oh
feed
man, let me get that Timothy 1:7 now.
Oh, but on screen, I got a picture of just a painting of the spinning on the moon, and in the
Bro,
background, you know, you
Jesse,
can
bro, they
see
ain't been to the
some.
moon.
Hey man, hey Bo, what Jesse money at, man? You owe us, Bo.
Oh yeah, Bo owe us, man.
Man,
My
been lost, man.
whole point is
That
this,
man
man.
been
Y'all
lost.
brothers can deny, but
They ain't been to the
but
moon, brother. Stop saying that.
I think
you
Muhammad.
know when you say so, what are you saying? You saying that these pictures are magic? That I'm showing you.
Oh, they just that, bro.
So, so
they
Jesse,
paintings, bro. Stop, bro.
Jesse. So if I send you a
Huh.
picture of me walking on, look like I'm walking on water, you really don't think I can walk on water?
So what are you
No, it's a
saying?
yes or no question.
Are
Hold
you
on,
saying
hold on,
that
before you give me a whole goddamn preacher lecture. It's a yes or no question. If I send you a picture of me walking on water, are you gonna think I can fucking walk on water? Yes or no?
Of course.
But I knew you would. But you green in hell, man. You can't be that goddamn gullible. You that damn gullible, Jesse. You need to come to Tally, man.
so?
Come to Tally, man. Come to
No,
O Block and hang
because
out with both about a
I just
week.
want Sean. I just want to prove. I just want to point this out that brother Bo and
Big Goo,
Daniel are like
Big Goo,
these
Presto.
brothers. These brothers are like literally. They're literally proving the Quran verse that we talked about. As far as like the Prophet Muhammad splitting the moon, like they're
He didn't
literally
split
acting out.
nothing, bro.
But I'm just saying, y'all are literally acting out what the disbelievers did in his time
No, we
in real
acting out
time.
what common sense is, bro. Common sense.
But what
That's
I'm
pretty much
saying
it.
is
We got
the
common sense.
same
We can't
things.
fuck
The
with you.
same things that you're saying is the same things that the disbelievers said prior.
That's cool. How he gonna
So
split the moon and he wasn't
You
even
talking
on the
about
moon?
the
that's what they were saying. So
Yeah, I
look,
know. You don't believe that
the moon
bullshit.
splitting.
He for real,
The
man.
Meccan people requested Allah's messenger to show them a
Bro,
miracle,
man,
and so he
Jesse, man,
showed
I ain't
them
gonna
the
lie,
splitting
bro.
of the
I
moon.
love
Jesse,
you
bro,
to
you got a
death,
lot of
bro.
study in
Hey
there.
Jesse, I
Jesse,
love you to
hey
death, bro.
Jesse,
But your
hey,
mind
hey,
fucked up, Jesse.
hey
That's
Jesse,
a hadith.
hey Jesse, you talking to disbelievers right now. So you know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
talking to the goddamn triple OG of non-believers. Cause I don't believe nothing. I
Man,
don't
that
even
look
believe.
good.
I don't even believe my motherfucking baby mama and my child is at the house right now. You know why
Let
I
me
don't
get that
believe?
Timothy 1:7.
Because I know they there.
So
I get eerie when goddamn I'm blind. I get eerie.
Pull up Timothy one
You
seven,
feel me? I can't do
Jesse.
it.
hold on, bro. I got like Bo owes us some money right now.
Man,
and
oh,
I gotta drill it all the way in.
I with no Quran.
You got a long way to
I
go to
gotta.
Not
do
no
that, man.
book.
So I just want to point out the fact that I done already showed y'all,
Look up to a
the
pedophile,
pictures.
Jesse.
The pictures.
Jesse.
First,
You
I showed
looking up
y'all
to a
the
pedophile,
Quran
Jesse?
verse. Hold on. I just want to point out that I showed you the Quran verse. I showed you the hadiths surrounding the verse, which the hadiths are basically people who witnessed the splitting of the moon, and it was multiple hadiths, not just one.
Okay, hold
And
on, Jesse.
I showed you.
Slow down, Jesse.
I showed you
Slow
NASA
down, little
images.
red
Hold on.
Corvette. You tripping like bitch shoes. Slow down.
No, hold on, brother. Hold on.
Hold on. You hold
I
on. 'Cause
showed
if you
you
just hold
NASA
on for a minute,
images.
Jesse.
I
If you
showed you
hold on
NASA
for
images,
if you hold on
which
for a
shows
minute,
that science.
Jesse,
Hold on, no,
if you
brother
hold
Bo.
on for a minute and I make this
You
statement and you
when you
keep
start to whip,
talking, that means
when
you
you
just
start
like
to
to
whip
hear yourself
somebody,
damn
they
talk.
want to start to
That's
interrupt
it.
your
Out the
conversation.
dribble, I said
But
no
I
correct, no
can't let
religious,
you do it, brother
no
Bo.
religious
I can't just
bars,
let you interrupt
no
me
religious bars, no religious
every time you want to
bars,
say put
no religious
your
bars,
BS
no
out
religious
there.
bars, no
So
religious bars, no religious
so
bars,
with
off
that
the
being
dribble,
said,
no
I showed
religious
you the
bars,
NASA.
no religious
I showed you the
bars.
moon. That's not a
NASA means
religious
the
bar.
seat. NASA means the seat in Hebrew.
But what
That
that
ain't no
mean
thing. No sir.
if you're not a religious person?
Bro.
What Hebrew got to do with you?
Bro, what does etymology got to do with everything?
I'm
Everything.
just saying, you talking
Everything.
about you talking about first you
Everything.
deny
What does etymology have to
anything.
do with
First you
everything?
deny religious
Everything.
texts, brother Bo. First you deny religious texts, and then when when I show you NASA, you want to go back to Hebrew and revert
Well,
back to
show me some
Hebrew, the Hebrew
show me
the
ancient
Hebrew
text.
text.
Show me ancient text. Manuscripts. Show me
Now
that
you
shit.
want to go to Hebrew text regarding
No, I ain't say no Hebrew text. Stop putting words in my mouth. I said show me ancient text.
brothers don't know Hebrew anymore, and you talking about NASA. You the one who talking about what NASA mean, and you going back to Hebrew, which is
So I
a
got to
language
argue with a
used
troll
for
wavy.
the
I really got to
Jews.
argue with a troll wavy. Really wavy. You ain't gonna goddamn intervene with this shit.
Yeah, you owe us some money.
You ain't gonna intervene with this shit wavy. Please intervene on this po ass shit. Please.
You owe me some money, man.
Please intervene on this po ass shit. You just heard that munyon. So you just got there. You think you Bishop Don Juan now. You think you just got all the game. You can't even spit that shit like Brother Darkness, man. I would nowhere near even go along with none of this shit.
Look, brother. I'm not here to twist
Bro,
scripture.
I'm from
I'm here to give it
Bankhead,
to
man.
you
I'm from French
straightforward.
fan land, man. I'm from the finesse capital, man. You cannot finesse me with
Nah.
no goddamn.
I ain't got to finesse nothing. You
Finesse me
owe us
with no
some money.
pedophile, with no
You
OG
seen it with your
pedophile.
own eyes. You seen it
Come
with
on,
your
man.
own eyes. I ain't got to finesse nothing.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on,
You
man.
owe us some money, man.
Man, you owe yourself a new goddamn perspective on life because you look up to a
Hey,
pedophile.
hey, hey, Jesse. I think we need more
Huh.
people to agree with what you're saying. I don't
Man,
think
I
nobody
don't
agree with
care.
what
The
you're saying.
whole world agree with me. If you can't show me,
Oh,
if we can't look up in
that's
this
all right.
motherfucker, why the
It's all
fuck I
right.
can't look
I
up
can be
in the
by
sky and
myself
see
on
the damn
this.
split? You talking about a split?
So
That shit
so
look like a motherfucking
I,
just a line in
now
the
I got to go
motherfucker.
back.
Show me the footage. How about that?
Now
Show
I
me
got to
some
go
footage.
back. Now I got to go back to this Quran verse where
Hey
it
man, I ain't
says
wait
the
till I
hour
get
has drawn near, and the moon was split in two. Yet,
Hey, Benson,
whenever they
Benson,
seen the
What's up,
sign,
bro? What's up, bro?
they turn away, saying, "Same old magic."
hey, Bentu, you think
And
Muhammad
Bo, you're
split the moon
literally
in half?
saying this by denying Oh, he's gone now.
Bentu, you think Muhammad split the moon in half?
Man, come on. That sound like some that
See
sound like some
now,
more
brother. Oh,
religious mythology, man.
brother Bantu, I already
What's up,
proved
bro?
this. I already proved this a second ago.
Man, look, hey, look, bro, look. I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Look.
When I do
There's
read,
two
look,
brothers.
when
There's
I
two Christian brothers that were on here just a second ago. Brother Bo and brother Daniel. and Brother Bo bet money, and as you see, they both gone.
Man, I was listening the whole time, nigga. You didn't chase them away. They just wasn't trying to hear that bullshit. I was listening, nigga. I heard everything. Hey, but nah, hey, real talk. I ain't never heard of no prophets from the lineage of Ishmael do no type of miracles. When I see the miracles being done, it's all the prophets from Jacob. You know what I'm saying? You got Elijah and all of them and stuff like that. All these different miracles and shit. I only see it come through the line of Jacob. Why we don't see that on Ishmael's side?
Well, the prophet Jesus was the last prophet
He
to
wasn't from
do.
Ishmael though. He's from Jacob.
I know, and he was the last prophet from that lineage, and then Allah blessed the lineage of Ishmael by providing a final prophet, which is the prophet Muhammad. So even though all the other prophets have came from the seed of Isaac, we have the final prophet coming from the seed of Ishmael, which shouldn't be too much of a problem.
So you
Has
saying
any of the
all
prophets?
these
And
prophets came from
and
Jacob?
and
Hold up,
here's the
hold up,
cold
hold up,
part.
hold up, hold up. You
The
saying all
cold
these
part
prophets
is
came from Jacob, and God only sent one prophet through Ishmael?
basically, and something else is
Does it
the
say that in
cold
the
part
Bible?
is the cold part is the prophet Muhammad. His lineage can be traced all the way back to to Adam.
Stop lying, bro. That's not true,
I
bro.
swear to God. I swear to
Stop
God. You can
lying,
you can
bro.
you can Google it. You
Ah,
can Google it.
damn! You said, swear to
Bro,
God.
no,
We
bro.
we
You
we
got to.
claim that we have that knowledge. It's not it's
But
not it's not a
hold up. I don't think anybody has been able to be like, okay, you go all the way back to Adam and Eve.
Right.
Nobody been
So
able to do that.
Hey,
what you saying is something like mind
a
blowing,
miracle, right?
groundbreaking, crazy.
Bro, you
A
can't
What you
sell
miracle.
a
saying?
religion
What
based
And
on a
basically what you saying is, if that's true, the whole world would be shaken by that statement. That's what you're saying. Christians,
Hey, I got it.
anybody who is spiritually involved in either one of those two books. Excuse me.
Hey,
So
Prophet Muhammad.
gotcha.
Go ahead. Go
basically,
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. My
Go
bad.
ahead and say what
is there
you
some
say.
proof
I'm
you
gonna
can?
go
Is
pull up
there
this
proof to that
proof.
fact, to that statement?
Jesse. If it
Gotcha.
was any validity in what you said, bro, you'll be able to convert the whole world to Islam.
Hey,
Exactly what
No,
Jesse.
I'm saying.
because the
Like
thing is,
that's a
bro,
groundbreaking statement right there.
regardless, I can show you this lineage, and brothers would still deny.
Hey, look. I
So
wasn't.
it ain't got no fact. It's not really factual. It's just
No, it's facts. It's
what
facts,
y'all
but
saying
regardless,
facts.
like no matter how many facts I can show y'all, brothers always try to wiggle their way out of a fact. So an example is on the last proof that I showed uh of the Prophet Muhammad splitting the moon. I pulled up the Quran verse, I pulled up the Hadith, and then I pulled up a NASA image, and s- somehow brothers denied all of it. You know what I'm saying? Like you now you don't want to recognize the NASA image because NASA something to do with Hebrew text. You know what I'm saying? And NASA, they find every reason not to just take the call when it's been given, man. But right now, I do have the lineage pulled up.
I know what you're saying
Let's
about
Yeah.
NASA in
see.
Hebrew. I mean, that basically means if I'm right, serpent or something like that. Which anytime you bring a snake involved, they like anybody gonna say that's something to do with the devil. So or NASA's deceiver. It's something like that. It's deceiver, or serpent. I forget, but it's some in Hebrew.
yeah, you right. It's deceiver, but NASA is not the real word for NASA. It's the acronym. So when they be saying this shit, I be like, they don't even know what NASA is an acronym. The Hebrews like to say that. Hey, but yeah,
Yeah, well,
Jesse,
as, as
I think you proved your I think you proved everything, my brother.
if y'all can see the screen, man, I do got the picture of the lineage. You'd have to like actually do some just you don't have to do much research. You can just Google lineage of Prophet Muhammad, and you can find
Hey,
you
hey,
can find the
hey, Jesse. The Prophet Muhammad, does his wife? He had a wife named Khadijah. Am I correct?
correct.
Now, Khadijah didn't Khadijah have a brother or something that was a Jew or something like that? If I'm not mistaken.
I'm not sure.
I think you talking
I
about
like I'm real good with the Quran, but as far as the hadiths, I'm not that deep into the hadiths like that yet.
yeah, that's a hadith.
Because
When
when we talk about like the people surrounding the Prophet Muhammad, you're only going to get like information about them people in the hadiths.
I got another question. Now, when Muhammad had an interaction with Gabriel, was it like a Gabriel come in a pleasant messenger in a nice way, or was it like a you know like how can you say it, a harsh interaction?
I can say that the Prophet Muhammad was fearful of the interaction that he had with with the angel Gabriel. He was reassured by his wife that that what he seen was like a good thing. But yeah,
Didn't Gabriel like
he
force?
was
Didn't Gabriel like grab him by his chest and like force him to submit or some things or something like that to that extent? I'm not sure. 'Cause I'm not a Muslim, but
something like that.
I remember
Something like that.
he forcibly grabbed
I'd have
him.
to go revisit the story. But yeah, it's something of that story, some of
Yeah,
that sort, and he basically like there's the story is deep, but I know
he
as far
forced him
as
to
like the
submit.
first
He
lines
forced it.
that
It was like a fight
that we
almost.
got, he told him to read, so he was like ikra, and meaning read, and he
He
basically
said,
said
I
read
don't
in the
know
name
how
of
to
your
read.
Lord
How
who
can I
created.
read? I don't know how to read.
Right.
Yeah, and
It sound like Gabriel. It sound like Gabriel bullied him into accepting the message.
Right. That's how the Muslims is today.
And he made him forcibly submit. He made him submit. He said submit to, you know what I'm saying? So he had to submit to something that was being like, nigga, this was a hostile type of energy. You feel me? To me, it sounded like something that was hostile that snatched him up and made him read, like submit to me. And you know what I'm saying? And this is what it is. It sounded like he low key got bullied to me. Like somebody held him up against the locker and took his lunch money.
That's how they
He
do
was
it
a
too
slave,
in the
wasn't
NOI.
he?
That's the
He was a
NOI.
slave, right?
Nah,
You said what?
so it's an angel,
nah,
man,
shit.
and
Nah.
the things with the angel is, you know, pretty much all the prophets kind of had a fear of a little bit of a fear of the
I don't
angels
know, man.
and
Them
the
angels
angels
sound like
could.
bullies. When I read the angels in the Old Testament, the only angel that got in the wrestling match, according to the Bible, if you take it literal, would be the one that wrestled Jacob. You know what I'm saying? But I understand that's symbolic, but I don't read angels like that in the scripture, having interactions with any of the prophets.
It's the same. It's the same angel that came to Mary during the prior to the birth of Jesus. This is the angel
Why
Gabriel,
he didn't beat up
and
the
and
why he didn't
and,
beat up the
and
Magi's?
Hey, Sip, you saying the Muslim angels
so
are
so
aggressive?
Yeah, they aggressive.
so what I'm saying is the previous prophets, and you can kind of get a sense of the fear that they had when the angel came upon them. In the previous books, as far as like the Bible, but in the Quran, we have a little more detail as far as like the interactions that the
Yeah,
angels had with the prophets and the
and then
Mary and stuff like
and then when I only brought the angel thing up because I remember as a Christian, right? This what kept me away from Islam. I remember as a Christian, there was a chapter in the New Testament, a verse in the New Testament that said, even if an angel come with a new gospel, may he be damned, or something to that extent. So when I read about the angel Gabriel and how he came at Muhammad with this new message, it always reminded me of that New Testament that said, if an angel of light come with a different message, may he be damned.
Hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So it made me feel like, damn, angels can motherfuckers can disguise themselves as angels and come with a new message. You feel me? This is in the Old Testament. And then
Timothy
later on,
1:7. Pull up Timothy
then, then
1:7 for me, baby.
and then when I read the
So
story of
this is
Muhammad, how he interacted with this angel, it's like, is this an angel of the Bible or an
Hey,
angel
Sticky
from,
D.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Sticky D.
You get what I'm
hey.
saying?
So
Let's
I
be,
think
let's be,
you
let's be clear.
I think you might have
Hold up,
misquoted that verse a little
Sticky
bit.
D.
I think
You
There are
know what I'm
no
I
talking
think the
about though,
verse
right?
is
Israelites in the panel right
yeah,
now.
yeah,
So
but it's
you know that.
if any man comes with any
Sure.
gospel other than the
You say
one
what?
that
There are
It
no
said an
Hebrew
angel of light too.
Israelites in the panel right now. So pulling up that verse,
see,
like
but
who you gonna
that's the whole thing.
who you gonna be trying
Look,
to hit? You feel me?
the angel of
Nah,
light
pull it out for
is
real.
what
I got something
appeared
for it.
to him.
Timothy 1:7.
Can you
Hold
tell me
on.
The
what
angel,
He's
it
trying
is?
to find that scripture.
the angel of
Before we
light is
stop
what
the
appeared to
subject, can
Paul.
you tell me what it's speaking of?
It's talking about the false prophets.
Hold on, let me find that
So
scripture.
I real quick, bro. I got to touch on this the Gospels point. When we talk about Paul, and he's talking about if anybody other than me, anybody other than me coming with a gospel that's not this, then it's not that's not the case. What Paul is talking about is the fact that he was killing disciples. So Paul was the very one who was killing the disciples, and he was the one who was
Oh, okay.
getting rid of, picking and choosing what would be put into the Bible.
Hey, Wavy,
So
First
They got a verse
Timothy.
right here. Let me read it. Hold on. It's
First
in
Timothy,
Galatians.
Wavy.
It's in Galatians. Hold on. Let me read this real quick, Silky D. It's a Galatians chapter 1 and verse 8. It says, but though we or an angel from heaven preach any other gospel unto you, that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed. Right? So
Y'all read what it
so
say?
like I was
Y'all read
saying,
what it say, y'all?
like I was saying, what I have is not a gospel. You know what I'm saying? Like the the uh the the gospels were during the time of Paul, and Paul was the one who picked and chose what gospels made it into the Bible. Paul is the
Yeah.
one who
yeah, well,
persecuted the church, and he's the one who you know what I'm saying, like he's the one who came after the disciples and decided what would be. We in
so that
Islam,
what
we don't really,
Like 100 years later.
yeah,
as far
so
as
it just
like
sounded like
Go ahead.
he was trying to warn. It sounded like he was trying to warn them that something was gonna come that was similar to this, and it was gonna be given by an angel. You know what I'm saying? Because he specifically said, even if an angel come with another gospel, and that's exactly how Islam came. It came by the angel Gabriel, and it came forcibly and aggressively.
all right, can you pull up John 16?
It say they don't know what they talking about.
Hey, hold up. Let's see. Hold up. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they want to be teachers of the law. They want to be teachers of the law, but they do not know what they are talking about or
That's
what
right.
they so confidently affirm.
That's right.
Y'all hear that, right?
What you
Y'all
reading?
hear that? What y'all think
What you
about
reading?
that?
I don't know,
Oh,
That
man. Break
Timothy
it down for us,
1:7.
Clarity. Break it down for us, Silky D.
So it's a. I'm gonna read it again. We're gonna keep reading it till it makes sense. Timothy 1:7. They want to be teachers of the law. They want to be teachers of the law, but they
Uh-oh,
do
you talking about the
not
Muslims.
know what they are talking about or what they so confidently affirm.
I don't know. It sound like the Pharisees. You talking about the Pharisees and the Sadducees? You know, the ones that was on the corner that was using the law to, you know, what I'm saying, basically to their advantage and shit. I could be wrong though. I don't know.
All the false prophets.
All right. Okay. Okay. Break it down. Make it make sense, man. Nigga, player D taking shots. I see you, Silky.
I mean, I'm just doing a little something. It came across me today. I just came up on this all today.
All right. Can you pull up John 16?
Uh-oh. He had to go to the Bible.
Verse. Come on, Jesse, man. You just got through dropping like goddamn 10, 20 motherfucking scriptures, man. Let me get one in.
Yeah, you good, bro. I just wanted to hit this.
Goddamn.
No, I was asking you to pull it up, Sean, but all right, I got you. I put it up on my screen.
And then James 1:19 when y'all get done.
Hey Jesse, you ever notice that the Kaaba stone is in the shape of a vagina?
I never looked at it that way.
Yeah. That's the I'm telling you, bro, you better start study symbology. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff that y'all go ahead.
So this is John 16. This is straight from the beginning. And in this verse, or in these verses, we believe that the prophet Jesus, peace be upon him, is denying Paul, the apostle Paul, and he's foretelling of the prophet Muhammad. So I'm gonna read it from the beginning. And it says, "All this I have told you so that you will not fall away. They will put you out of the synagogue. In fact, the time is coming when anyone who kills you thinks that they're offering a service to God. They will do no such things because they have not known the Father or me. I have told you this, so when their time comes, you will remember that I warned you about them, and I did tell you this from the beginning because I was with you. But now I'm going to him who sent me. None of you asked me, where are you going? Rather, you are filled with grief because I have said these things. But verily, but very truly, I tell you, it is for your good that I go away. Because unless I go away, the advocate will not come to you. But if I go, I will send him to you. When he comes, he will prove the world of wrong, about sin and righteousness and judgment, about sin because the people believe not in me, and righteousness because I'm going to the Father where you can see me no longer, and about judgment because the prince of the peace of this world now stands condemned." And it goes on further. I have much more to say to you. I have much more to say to you, more than you can bear now. But when he, the Spirit of truth, comes, he will guide you into all that is truth. He will not speak on his own. He will speak only what he hears and he will tell you what is yet to come. He will glorify me because it is from me that he will receive what he will make known to you. All that belongs from the Father is mine, and that is why I said the Spirit will receive from me what he will make known to you. So in the beginning of those verses, where it was talking about the man who kills, thinking that he's doing God a service, we believe that is Paul. If you dig into the verses, any of the books of Paul, you can find the verses where Paul openly admits to prior to him changing his name to Saul that he used to persecute the church, and he killed the disciples. and then we believe in that the prophet Muhammad is the prophet that Jesus was foretelling of coming, or the advocate.
Yeah. It's really starting to sound like after movie states or something. That's what it sound like.
If y'all got any questions, feel free. The floor is
James
yours.
1:19. James 1:19.
Yeah, I got a question, bro. Knowing the history of Islam and what it's brought to our people on the continent, what is your feeling towards that? Do you feel like you doing your ancestors disregard by accepting a religion that was forced upon them and was responsible for a lot of slavery and the deaths of your ancestors?
Allah Akbar.
Yeah, think about that one.
Hey, nah, that nigga Jesse don't really care about Africa. He don't really
He
care about.
don't.
He don't really care about the race thing.
Hey, Bantu. Hey, it's
What up,
funny
bro?
you say that. Hey, what do you know about the King's Chamber?
The King's Chamber? I don't know. Place me up.
Oh, my
Well,
bad,
you
y'all.
know
I was muted, man.
In
when they talk
Egypt,
about the King's. Go ahead, Jesse.
in the pyramid.
Well, it
Man,
also has something to do with your brain. It's also the height, the I think the plantainial
Nah,
gland
that's pseudo.
or
Nah,
whatever.
that's
The height.
pseudo. Nah, that's pseudo. All right, what's up, Jesse?
How you figure
hey,
that?
I was just gonna say to brother Bantu, I think that me becoming Muslim is probably the best service that I could do for my ancestors.
What?
You know,
Nah. You know what? I forgot. I already know how his answer gonna go because remember he said that our ancestors were basically punished for not following Islam. That's why slavery happened. So he kind of like how the Israelites is when it comes to that. If we were serving Allah, we never would have went into slavery. If we were serving the God of the Israelites, we never would have went into slavery. Pretty much. That's his take on it. Am I right?
How you
yeah,
justify slavery?
yeah. That's pretty much it. It's more of like
Right,
somehow
still.
we must like we must have
Right,
How do
deviated
you,
for Allah to put us into this situation, but you know,
That's crazy. It's
as
a religious justification. Just like how they use the excuse that we could put put the Negroes in slavery because they the descendants of Ham and Ham is supposed to serve Shem and Japheth. So we just got religion just justifies the enslavement of our people and we supposed to accept that shit. It's crazy to me.
see,
It
but
don't make sense to me.
the law, the culture?
enslavement of your people or our people, it just
Look,
justifies slavery in general. So regardless of race, slavery
Jesse,
is meant for non-believers. It's not
I
necessarily
caught
meant
that.
for a race.
I caught that. You said your people. You know what I'm saying? See, religion got you, man. You ain't even attached to your African soul, my nigga. You
Yeah.
don't even,
He brain.
you know what I'm
He
saying?
in the spell. He under spell.
Hey, Wavy.
He said your people. They're your people too, bro. See, our religion, it do
Man,
you. It
I
takes
corrected
you.
myself, man. I said your people, our people. You know what I'm saying? I
I came out
corrected
right the
myself,
first
man.
time, though.
But you
That's
said
the but that's
slavery. You just said slavery is for the non-believers, and that's come on, Jesse.
Yeah. Slavery is for the non-believers. This is not something that's going to be necessarily
but
regarded for
listen,
race.
man, your ancestors was chilling, man. They had their own way of life, nigga, that was passed down to them from their grandparents and shit. And then you
Slaughter
got
the
and
innocent.
then you and then you got these motherfuckers just come in and say, no, Allah is the only way, and either get down or lay down to the blade. You feel me? Like that's not
That's
right, bro.
all.
See,
Motherfuckers minding
but
their own
my
business.
response is
There's nothing you can
as
say to
far
justify that.
as far as these religions go. My response is as far as these religions go, man. It's really like what we have left is based off of like a it's almost like a
Remix.
survival of the fittest for the religions, and I
Nah,
believe
man.
that yeah, I believe that because Islam is going to be such such a superior religion. I think eventually that's where everything's going to pretty much lead. You know, like don't get me wrong,
Did
bro.
you say it was
I
superior?
still recognize the Bible. I still recognize the Torah, but and heck, I'm going to look into like the Hindu scriptures and the Buddhist scriptures, but as far as like African scriptures, man, you know, in North Africa, they're Muslims, and in South Africa, they're Christian. So
Yeah, that's because of
that's
religion, though. Like, it's not because of by choice. That's because both religions came to that continent and divided it amongst each other. You had Muslims,
Right.
like you said, in North Africa. You had the Christians in South Africa, and you had the Jews financing this slave trade, bro. You know what I'm saying? So all three religions took part in the continent that we come from. You don't see a red flag in that within itself.
but
You
if
don't
what
see
they
that
had
this
was
religion.
superior,
You don't see that.
no,
Wait, wait.
I do, but the way I'm seeing it is, if what they had was superior,
What
it would have
military? I mean,
overcame.
not.
What you talking about the
You got to
guns?
understand. Listen,
Don't
no,
say
you got to
No,
superior
no,
understand.
no.
religion.
I'm not
Bro,
talking about guns.
said
I'm
that
just talking
well.
about the
He said that
information.
well though. The
No,
Trinity,
he
the
said
Holy
he said
Trinity, right
if
there.
we was superior, you got to understand, bro. They did it in a very strategic way. The slavery, they didn't just come up front and take us. They built relationships with us, infiltrated our communities, and did it in a nice way. And then when they
Oh,
seen us
for
divided
real.
amongst each other, they took advantage of that. You get what I'm saying? Like, this was done strategically. It wasn't done up front. You can't have, there ain't no way in hell they could have just took us like that if they would have came up front. You seen what the Zulus did to the Dutch. You feel me? So
Yeah, they fought back.
they had to do it strategically. It had to be strategically. They was
All
doing
the
some
way down to
trading.
So
Willie Lynch.
Yeah, you had merchants. You had merchants that were traders, that were Jews, that was coming up there with shit that Africans they never had. They like, look, you want to wear this too? You got to be a Jew,
Salt.
just like
Get these
me.
niggas salt
You know
and
what I'm saying?
pepper.
You know what I mean? Yeah, giving them all
For
type of shit they didn't
seasoning.
have access to. You know what I'm saying? And once
Guns
they
and
did that,
gunpowder.
look, they like, look, we can't tax you. We give you this, we can't tax you because you a Jew. We can't tax other Jews. So you know the Africans greedy asses was going with? Yeah, they're like, hell yeah, shit. I'll be a Jew too. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So you had a lot of that type of shit going on, bro, being forced upon our people.
You want
All
our
these
capitals?
go ahead.
Like how they be like? They be like, you want our? They be that what they came over to Africa and they was like, hey, we want y'all captures. We want y'all prisoners of war, and we about to slay their asses out.
Right. They took the
And
prisoners
let's
of
see if
war
you get
first.
them
All the
over, or
people,
we gonna take y'all.
yep, all the people that was rejected amongst the Africans and shit like that, they took them first. And they said, shit, nigga,
And
this
that
shit,
was
this
only to
shit some
buy
money
their
right
Africa.
here.
That was only to buy them time.
and that's pretty much the real deal. And these rules still apply today. So with that
Man,
so with
nah,
that being
nigga.
said,
You got okay. What about the women? What about the women that's getting kidnapped over there by the Africans? The women and the African women that's getting kidnapped by the Muslims and shit like that that we be hearing about
By
every
the
now and then.
Muslim women
You know
that
what I'm
get
saying?
beat on a regular.
so
Yeah, I'm saying. Yeah, I seen it. I
captives of
seen
war are captives of war. You know,
these
in
ain't these
Israel,
people ain't fighting back.
but I'm
You
just
talking about the
saying,
people in Nigeria? The people in Nigeria, like,
captives.
listen, bro. You agreed to me
Bro,
last time. You said that Arabs.
I can't speak for everybody, but I know in Islam the reason why we would be putting somebody into slavery is as captives of war. So you know, to be putting someone in slavery is supposed to be like a mercy, rather than to just kill them. And
Yeah, but there's women
ultimately,
over there. What about the Ethiopians? They got Ethiopian
We
slaves
talk
over there
about
in Saudi Arabia and stuff like that,
slaying
bro.
and killing. That's
Like,
what
it's
we talking
slavery still
about.
going on. They ain't not going over there to and enslaving them because of war. The people they're taking them and shit because a lot of these people are poor. They don't have nothing, so
True,
they're telling
true.
they're converting them, and they're promising them a better life and then taking them to Saudi Arabia with them and treat them like servants, bro. They're building their own kingdom on earth, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Treating them like sex slaves and all type of shit, bro. I seen one Ethiopian
see,
old woman.
I
She was
can't.
a house servant. She got beat, tied up and beat and shit, hog tied and beat and stuff like just, you know what I'm saying, for not doing something right. Like, it's all type of weird shit that they
I
be
can't
doing
speak on
to
that
our
type of
people.
slave. like I said, I can only speak on the slavery based off the Quran, and the one that's based off the Quran is based off of
But it's
off
still
of
be that same slavery
prisoners
is
of
still
war.
being that same slavery is still going on today, and the Quran is being used to justify it because they're saying that you guys are descendants of Canaan. You're supposed to serve. We got the right to enslave you, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Without religion, without the Quran, without any of that shit, you wouldn't have nobody walking around this earth thinking they chosen and that everybody supposed to serve them because God chose them. You wouldn't have none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody would be looked at as equal just from different parts of the world. But you got this book
So
that created a
Brother
social
Bantu,
that created. Go ahead, bro.
a
I'll stop.
majority
Go
of
ahead.
us in a majority of us in Islam don't believe that you know nobody is cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't that's not the reason for slavery for us. Like the reason for slavery for us is uh basically war against another nation, and usually
So you
for the
telling me
reasons
that?
of
He
the reasons
So you
telling
that
telling me
God
that?
he
has
telling
given
us,
us
brother
to make war
brother
is
You
usually
telling
Jesse,
it's
us
like
that
if they're
Hermetic?
attacking us.
they got no prophecy for a people.
Bro, no, listen, we read the Hermetic hypothesis the other day when we brought this up, and we seen it said that Christians and Muslims often use the Hermetic hypothesis to justify the enslavement of Africans, bro. That was used at a time. That don't try to make it seem like us Muslims didn't use that. They were very much using that, bro. They were using that to their advantage to justify why they were doing this. That's a fact.
Fucking
But
all right.
if a Muslim is
I
using this,
call it.
he's basing this information off of a Bible verse
Off the
because
Torah.
according
But all
yeah,
y'all information is from the Bible. It's from the Torah. It's just a
but
different. It's just told in a different way.
but where the Torah says something about a people being cursed, the Quran doesn't have that. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
The
no, no,
Quran
no.
doesn't
See,
have.
look, that's not a people being. That's not a prophecy. That's just the pros and cons for when the Israelites moved into another country. It's basically said if you keep these commandments, I will bless you above all nations. If you don't, I will make you but below all nations. You get what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's just comparing and contrasting. You feel me? They don't. It's not. That's not. Those curses aren't prophecies. Hebrew
Man,
Israelites believe that they're prophecies.
the big point that
That's like a prompt.
the big point that I'm really trying to get to, brother
Jump, you
Bantu,
gonna
is
get
that
higher than you are.
like
You don't jump, you
this
gonna
is this,
stay.
like this is going to be like we're talking about slavery based off of religion. So
Yeah,
with
off
that
the
being
Hermetic
said,
hypothesis. If you Google the
but
Hermetic hypothesis,
with that being said, bro, like we're coming onto a time where we are a very strong people.
uh,
We're becoming smarter. We're becoming we're gaining in numbers. Like we're wisening up to what's going on
yeah,
around us. So
right.
so with that being said, some of these things that have been done to us, we will likely be in a position where we
And you do
might
it
be
back.
seeing ourselves do the same thing, yeah, back exactly.
Let me
But
ask a
See,
but it's
Now
not
question.
you
gonna
talking
it's not
like
like
gonna be
Hebrew.
Hebrew
based off of
Israelite.
skin color. It's not
You
gonna be
talking like
based off of
Hebrew
Let me
skin
ask
color.
a
Israelite.
It's gonna be
question
No,
it's
it's
though.
gonna be
not, bro.
based
It
off of
ain't about that, bro. It's the same concept, bro. It's the same
Are
shit,
you
bro.
talking about when you say we? Because you got some Muslim nations right now, and when you look at the Muslim nations, the main one we can talk about is Saudi Arabia. Now you got plenty of this, and they not doing too well, or their people not living
Saudi
too
Arabia is
well
doing well.
as a whole. As a whole, brother.
Saudi Arabia is doing well.
Yeah, they're one
They're
of the richest
growing
countries,
city.
but not
Yeah.
the people, the higher uppers. They're hella rich. You know, they got gas. If you come from a oil family, you rich. Just like you come in America. You come from an oil family, it's from the ground up, nigga. You gonna stay that way because y'all came from that. So what I'm asking is, when you said we were coming up, are you talking about Saudi Arabia? What about these other Muslim countries, predominant countries? What about all Pakistan, Iran, Iraq? Um, they got
No,
a
bro,
bunch
I
more
was
that I
actually I
can't
was actually
get off
referring
the
to us
top of my
African Americans and you know, basically us. I was referring when I was saying us, I was referring to us on a panel. You know, brothers like us.
Wipe your hands. Okay, so you talking about
But
the black
just
and women?
yeah, I'm just saying like people that look like us are going to be are going to have an opportunity to be the people who are running the you know,
Running the show.
running slavery. Yeah.
And that's where you come back to the fact that the black people of America been running the show, but from not necessarily from the economic standpoint, but also at the same time we was, because we was moving the economy in America, even though slavery, segregation, all these backbones to stop us from doing different things, the culture runs off of us though. You know, the music.
Yeah, but
When you look
I'm
at the
saying
music, it goes back to the
they
Song
use
of
that.
Solomon, all sorts of stuff. If you gonna look at it from that
But
view.
we don't control the currency.
But I'm saying they've done that to us. You know what I'm saying? They've done that to us, and we've built this nation. But I'm saying as believers, uh, we can low key become a believing nation and go out and go conquer like a non-believing nation, and you know what I'm saying, and we be the ones who kind of just run the show. We'll be the ones
Jesse, you hear yourself, man?
Yeah, I hear myself. I know it's radical. I know it's different than
I
what
understand where you're coming
y'all have
from, but
heard
he ain't
before.
he ain't just
No, what you're
making it
saying
make
is,
sense all the way.
let me break it down. What you're saying is, like, if we was to walk up on a group of incompetent people, you know what I'm saying? We could easily probably slave them out. We could easily probably conquer them if they're incompetent, or if they're not as sharp as us, or they don't know what our intentions are.
Trying to
But
slime them
still,
out.
that don't make it right.
No. It has to be like religiously justified. So like reasons that I can think of on top of the head will be is like if a nation came and tried to attack us, you know, maybe a nation tried to take us out of our homes and we fought back, or maybe if the nation is just like very like just you know wrongdoing and causing like much corruption on the land. My wife said in which we are. But low key, man, you
This
know,
my viewpoint, bro. This my viewpoint.
there's very strict
What we
reasons of
have is
why
gonna
we can
stay
go
the
to
same.
war.
What we got as far as the religious powers and, you know, cultivation of people following is gonna remain the same, like at a steady pace. You know, the Muslims doing good, they gonna keep doing good. The Christians, they doing good, they gonna keep doing good. The You got the
Yeah,
Asian, all
they peeking
Buddhists
for us.
and Indians are Buddhists, they gonna keep doing good. Then you got the fourth one, which is Hindu, you know, and the Indian religions, Sikh, Hinduism, and a few other, you know, regional of that Indian aspect of religions, and they all gonna keep going up, you know. But I don't see, unless
Man,
there's some sort of, like, and that's what everyone's been talking about for thousands, hundreds of years, the prophecy to come, the prophecy to come. Until that
that's
comes,
Islam, brother. That's
that's
Islam.
Christianity too, though.
And and,
That,
and
that's
here,
that's
but hear me out.
Hebrewism
Hear
too.
me out, Big Goo. Every religion prior is like waiting on that prophecy that you just mentioned, and that prophecy is Islam. This is like the one religion, there's truth to all the religions that came prior, but this one is just the one, that last one that was foretold about in previous scriptures. So ultimately, I believe that at some point, I believe that the other religions are going to kind of go down, and Islam, like they all got to kind of start
Jesse,
leading to Islam.
Jesse, it was foretold by people that didn't walk with him.
Of course, it's going to be foretold by people who didn't walk with him.
Well, then, so what you saying?
If they walked with him, it wouldn't be
So
foretold.
we don't have real accounts.
Hey Jesse,
We have fake
We don't have real
accounts.
accounts of what?
We don't
Of
have
what?
real eyewitness.
The hadiths are the eyewitnesses.
Because most of them come 100 years after the fact.
No, Professor D. The hadiths are the eyewitnesses of the Prophet Muhammad, and we do have witnesses of Jesus, because the gospels are the accounts of those who witnessed the actions of Jesus. So you know what I'm saying, that they are the accounts. Now I keep on bringing up the Saint Barnabas, because Saint Barnabas is a gospel that has been removed, but
I heard about him.
His gospel is close in line with the Islamic view on Jesus being crucified, as far as him not being crucified and ascending.
Once
And someone else
again,
taking
to
the place.
Hold on, Silk.
once
Hold on, Silk.
again,
Hold on, Silk. My fault. Hey, Jesse. So let me ask you a question. You're saying that in your religion, you do not believe that Jesus was crucified?
No,
Okay,
we,
good.
we
'Cause
do
I
not
don't
we do
believe that
not we
either.
do not believe
I
that
don't
Jesus
believe it either.
we do not believe that Jesus died on the cross.
So what do y'all believe in? What do you think happened on that day?
Hold on, let me pull up the verse. The verse explains it the best.
Okay. Like, and the reason why I ask is because you got Ronald bringing up an old gospel that was removed, and there's actual another gospel. Like I keep referencing the Holy 12 in the Gospel of Mary, and when actually the Gospel of Mary actually tells you what happened, because I'm not mistaken, she was there when everything went down.
well,
But
she
it's a
raised him,
gospel.
right?
So
She raised him.
So I
and
don't.
here's the thing.
So I don't know.
It's not
So
that
I don't know if that's the mother or if that's the woman, because there was another woman named Mary. Apparently, he married a woman. Apparently, Jesus married a woman named Mary. So I don't really know. I just know that there's a Gospel of Mary. He married a woman named Mary. His mom was named Mary, and then Mary's mom was named Mary as well. So
Somebody had to take care of him, and when he was a kid,
It's a common
somebody had to
name, my
hold
boy.
down.
It's a common name.
you said what?
No, fucking with you. I said it's the most common female name.
Nah, you funny as hell. But nah, but even then though,
Hey, go to bed, boy.
like I only got to read that mug once. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't really even get to read it all the way through. I got to read it one time, uh, at the library at Yale University. That was the only time I got to read it. Now that bitch not even there no more. That shit is like somewhere in like Europe now. But that's all I remember was that, the name's Mary and him not dying on the cross and whatnot. So
All right. So I got the verse pulled up.
mm.
I'm gonna read the Yusuf Ali translation, because this is the book that I actually have. They're all good though. It says that they said in boast, "We killed Christ Jesus, the son of Mary, the messenger of Allah, but they killed him not, nor crucified him, but so it was made to appear to them, and those who differ therein are full of doubts, with no certain knowledge, but only conjecture to follow. For surely they killed him not." I'm gonna go to the next verse. Rather, Allah raised him to himself, and Allah is almighty and wise. So the something that I want to point out as far as
Mhm. So did they kill him? Or did they
that
not
verse,
kill him?
they did not.
So what did they do?
I'm gonna read this one. This is a different
I bet.
translation.
I bet.
And for boasting, we killed Messiah Jesus, son of Mary, the messenger of Allah. But they neither killed nor crucified him. It was only made to appear so. Even those who argue for this crucifixion are in doubt. They have no knowledge whatsoever, only making assumptions. They certainly did not kill him. Rather, Allah has raised him to himself, and Allah is almighty, all wise. So ultimately, like the people wrote down what they seen. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? That what they seen with their eyewitness account. They that's what they seen was what they seen, but they
Mhm.
did not really understand what they were seeing.
Like, and what do you mean by that?
Well, the fact that they have like different perspectives and
Mhm.
different different views on how they seen Jesus' crucifixion
Mhm.
is kind of proof for this.
So here's my thing, brother. Here's my thing. If we got all these religions and everything, and I, you know what I'm saying, and I run, and I want it from, from your perspective because you're a Muslim. My thing is, bro, like y'all have the same, like y'all not gonna say same, but y'all have similar ideals. Y'all talk highly of this one individual, but it's like I can't get along, and I don't understand it.
Well, it's like this, bro.
So,
The Muslims a little bit more formal with it. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
The Christians they backtrotted on a lot of and what it said to do.
mhm.
Say that a lot of the Muslim stuff
Yeah.
come at you wrong, brother Jesse, but to go to a box that that to me, my opinion, to make a trip to Mecca to a box and want to touch the box and gather around the box, a black box, don't know what color, that's gonna go by, scripture type shit. But
I got you.
I mean, the traditions is different, you know.
I got you.
Some of the stuff the Muslims
So,
do, what the Christians supposed to be doing. But times have changed. So when they look at them, they're like, oh nah, that's unacceptable nowadays. And then the Muslims looking at them like, oh, these blasphemous motherfuckers, they still do they not listening to their forefathers, you know? It's that's how I look at it. It's the Christians have kind of went with as times have changed, and the Muslims is still in the old days when a woman is second class citizen.
okay. So I got you, bro. So um in Islam, we have like direct reference to this place called Mecca. You know what I'm saying? And we're very familiar with the verses in the Bible where it talks about not worshiping sticks and stones. So that is for sure not what we're doing.
No, I'm not saying
But
you
we do.
worship box. I didn't say that, but I said you are kind of idolizing the box, the center around, and I'm not sure all of the background to it, but from looking outward, inward, it seems like idolatry.
Okay, so let me read these verses real quick. I got them on the screen. But really they're the best way I can pretty much explain it. And the Quran goes into more details like about this, but this verse right here is like kind of hits the nail on the top of the head. And it says, and mention when we made the house a place of return for the people and a place of security, and take, O believers, from the standing place of Abraham a place of prayer. And we charged Abraham and Ishmael, saying, purify my house for those who perform tawaf, and those who are staying there for worship, and those who bow and prostrate in prayer. So this is just one of the verses. We have many verses. The Quran goes into a lot of detail about Mecca and what Mecca is. So ultimately, that Mecca is the first house of worship created by Abraham and Ishmael, and like God has given us direction to go over there, perform pilgrimage, and also pray in the direction. So we pretty much are doing it because we have like direct verses that tell us to do so. Otherwise, it was a test for us as well.
You said pilgrimage.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You think the
I'll
original
head start,
people?
but go ahead.
You think the original people of the land? You think they was on a pilgrimage?
The original people?
Yeah. The
I think
the indigenous people.
No, because I think prior to so during the time of Abraham, there was that significance, but ultimately the people have lost their way, and the people became like idol worshippers and things of that nature. So there I think there was a point where they filled it up with idols, and the Prophet Muhammad ended up clearing them of idol worship and returning them to monotheism.
Now, this is my thing. Mecca is a new age place. I forget the name, but there's a specific city where tourists always go, and it's that city that's built in the cut. It's in the desert, and then they have like a valley. It's a mountain valley, not no valley with like grass and stuff. And it's it's like some Egyptian looking shit built into a wall, like some Native American shit built into a wall, but on Egyptian, level, with the like columns and rock artwork built into the wall. And supposedly that's the actual direction where they talk about Mecca praying into that direction. That came later once the conquerors and they was like, okay, well, we need to build a city. And they built that city and kind of made it the prayer into that direction based off that city and built the temples or whatever. But that's not the actual direction. And that's not where the people were. That's just where once they actually gathered the people, got everyone was in one accord, and the leaders that was where they built it, and that's where they built Mecca. But that wasn't actually scripturally or historically where it was at. That's not the Mecca that y'all refer to. Now I don't
So
have nothing
we
to
actually
reference to show you this, but I could I could come back another day because I'm sure I have fucking screenshots or something with it, but that's not the historical
I got you,
location.
bro. I got you. 2 142. Hold on. 2 142. Give me a second. So oh man, hold on.
I'm gonna check my notes real quick and see if I got it in there.
Nah, but I got you. Hold on, bro. Continue.
Hey, light that gas up, roll that shit up. Hey man, say man, y'all know what the hell going on, man. We got Allah's noble messenger in the building.
Okay, so right now, if you can look at the screen, it says this is Quran 2 142 and 143. It says the foolish among the people will ask, why did they turn away from the direction of prayer they used to face? Say, O Prophet, the east and the west belong to only Allah. He guides whoever he wills to the straight path. And so we made you believers an upright community so that ye may be witness over humanity and that the messenger may be witness over you. We assigned your former direction of prayer only to distinguish those who would remain faithful to the messenger from those who would lose faith. It was certainly a difficult test, except for those who were rightly guided by Allah. And Allah would never discount your previous acts of faith. Surely Allah is ever gracious, most merciful to humanity.
So that goes along with what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it also goes along with what you're saying too.
Yep.
According to your scripture.
According
so
to my
I'm
scripture.
not lying. I just don't have the reference or the .com to be
Nope,
like, go here
you're not
and just
lying.
you see what I'm saying.
I totally understand what you're saying.
All right.
I myself need to do a little more research, but the Quran the Quran gives reference to what you're saying.
Okay, so you have
I have seen the pictures.
I refute to what you were saying. Yeah.
I have pictures of the I have seen pictures of the wall where that you know people have like caved out the carvings of like mountains.
Yeah. It's a big
I've
tourist
seen all that.
and that was that was reference to those peoples who's out there. That was more of the direction. And the journey, the journey they've talked about from the whatever it was in the Quran, that they had to take, or the Bible, whatever they had to take. And shit, like I said, I'm not just on this every day, like to be able to be like, it's this, it's this, it's this. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it, man. Yeah, we got Quran verses on that. So
But yeah,
the Quran,
you said,
Quran
yeah,
acknowledges that as well.
So I mean, so basically God said this is the direction of prayer, and then based off of whatever it was, we're not discounting the people who was like, why would we go this way when it was this way? It's always been this way type shit. As far as prayer.
Right. And low key, this verse says that we assigned your former direction of prayer only to distinguish those who remain faithful to the messenger and those who would lose faith. So it does like even that shows that it was assigned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's giving you some, a response to people like me asking that question.
Yeah. But I mean, this is the miracle of the Quran. Like the Quran is supposed to be like the decisive authority on where the Jews and the Christians differ. It's the same God. You know what I'm saying? Same God is just final message. You and with this with this one, you can keep the Bible, whatever scriptures you can feel free to look into the Buddha, all the other scriptures, Hindu scriptures, but it's just like the main point is just like recognizing the oneness of our Creator. There's only one God of the entire universe.
Can you look into the African stuff?
Huh?
I said, can you look into any African spirituality according to your religion? Is it, or is that considered
Oh yeah,
haram?
yeah. We can look into just about everything, but we can't do magic. We can't do
Oh, okay.
that's pretty much. Yeah,
So
that's like
what about
that's a
miracles?
Hey,
What
hold
about
on, hold on,
miracles
hold on, hold on. How you can't do magic, but ain't nothing wrong with Magic City? Ain't nothing wrong with Magic City on a Monday?
or a
oh
Sunday?
yeah, man.
Can't do Magic City?
Man, we can't do magic, man. And from what I understand, there's levels to it. You know, there's just the trickery, and then there's
Let it
also
make us understand.
like real magic.
Make us understand. You know, okay. Say we go to a Muslim country. What can we expect? Like, ain't no hollering at females at all unless you marry her and ask the dad. Like, they got prostitutes. Do they got? There's
Expect
girls who
strict
free
rules.
girls who could you can converse with freely. What's it looking like on our if we was just to get dropped in a Muslim country right now? Do you know about that?
No
With
drugs.
our
First of all,
with
you ain't
our
gonna be able to do
American
no
understanding,
drugs.
drinking, smoking, you know, because I see Muslims they smoking hookah, but no alcohol,
No
and
weed.
weed grows naturally in Pakistan on the side of the road. So, and they chew on that
Yeah.
they chew on some shit that gets them high and makes their teeth orange. So I'm trying to understand, the daily aspects type shit.
Chewing
Can you?
tobacco.
It ain't. It's not. I don't know what it is, bro. But
Like a
you never
sort of
seen
edible
been
shisha.
to a real Muslim area and the old schools. Their teeth be orange as hell, nasty looking, orange, reddish.
My baby mama
Man,
been to Abu Dhabi in Dubai.
I can't speak for those Muslims, but I do know that some of these Muslim nations are becoming more westernized. So you're starting to
Modernized.
see like, yeah, I'd say westernized, but you're starting to see you're starting to see more
What, McDonald's, KFC.
Just transitional thinking, like it's more American, but they still have like things that they keep haram, like of course
Yeah, no pork, no
gambling,
bacon.
yeah. But I've even heard that in some of these places you can still get alcohol, pork, bacon, but they just have like a some type of tax on it or something like that.
Well, you ain't supposed to. No Muslim, no Christian. I ain't gonna say Christian. I'm gonna say Hebrew. So we have a differentiation. Not to you ain't supposed to handle pork. You're not supposed to. So if you are, then it's in the old days. If you touch
We're not supposed to do
what's around
seafood
the
either,
meat,
right?
you had to leave the community for a certain amount of time. If you handled blood, or you was to leave the community for a certain amount of time. If you had a period and was bleeding, you was supposed to leave the community for a certain time. Blood's sacred and shit like that.
I mean, can you think about it though? Like, it's a reason why they would make a female probably leave back in the day if she was on a period. Like,
So
it's probably like
it's funny. It's funny you said that about the period thing.
you talking about buku
Just
blood. You talking about odors, smells. Like, you know what I'm saying?
because just a couple of days ago, man, I think it was Brother Yah who was bringing up the Prophet Muhammad and like a hadith about like I guess one of his wives menstruating and how the Prophet treated her during this time. And I was trying to explain to him that according to the
They put them
book,
outside, don't they?
It was from what that women were treated kind of harshly during their time of the month, from my understanding.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I heard that too.
And
So
we,
the heat was supposed to be
at
like
least me, I understand. If we going by old understanding, that's a lot of places that people get just turned all the way off. They thinking of now, mind frame rather than if we gonna try to understand what's going on, we need to go with the old mind frame. But regardless, that's why I asked you about now what's going on in these countries, so we could get an understanding.
man, they follow Sharia law.
Because Saudi Arabia, that's kind of like the big brother because they got the most money and they kind of setting the example for the Muslim countries in my opinion, you know um food and
Saudi Arabia, Dubai.
yeah, that they one of the richest. They considered shit. They might be the richest country as far as natural resources. I don't know, or just based off what they got off the land, they've done made trillions. Who knows? But
Yeah.
they just got
Also,
women
the fact that
like
they're making these
women were
the fact that they're making these
outside.
high rise buildings out there is a prophecy of the Prophet Muhammad, and it's one of the prophecies of the end times. The fact that they'll be making high rise buildings out there, like in the deserts.
Yeah. So, what's your thoughts on? Did y'all? I don't know. I came in a little later, but did y'all talk about this Putin shit? Because supposedly he just dropped another. He opened another vault and pulled out. He made a whole, statement about how he wants to.
Yeah, yeah. We're
I thought
me and man, we
starting
talked
now.
about
Like,
me
I
and
really
Sean talked
thought
about that
he had already,
yesterday, and
but
Sean
I'm just seeing this
and
on
Sean was upset because a couple days ago,
Saudi
man.
Arabia.
So a part of that Putin thing, Putin also released a picture of
Why would I be upset about fake people being advertised as black? They said Muhammad was getting hit from the back by another dude.
oh
But
no no no
you
no.
think that I think that's true?
Now we know. Come on, Sean.
You think I think
We
that's
know that
true?
wasn't true.
But why you think Jesus is black if we know Jesus is fake? In your
Past Jesus,
Quran,
we were talking about. We were also talking about
King James,
King James.
So
yeah,
basically,
he
talking
was
about
homosexual.
was black,
King James,
but it's still fake. But it came from black people, and we done made it into our own. And now we're letting you know that we got it from black people, but it's still fake, is what Sean's saying. And that don't matter if it's black or white.
right?
He
Thank you.
says they're propaganda.
Yeah, it's just propaganda. They just
So
trying
for
to they
who?
just trying to get some African. They trying to get some African leniency so they can go in there and do some more infrastructure.
And that's another thing, though, because Saudi Arabia is leaning with Russia, and everyone knows Russia is an oppressive ass country, bro. You know, but at the same time, Saudi Arabia, shit, if you do something what we'll consider not even a misdemeanor over here, shit, you might get fucking a hefty sentence, in prison.
Putin Putin is clearly standing next to Africa. He got Africa as one of his allies. Anybody that's not really fucking with America, Putin is definitely trying to get tied in with him. But yeah, brother Jesse, that's all I was saying. It don't matter It don't matter if the original was black or white, it's still fake, brother. Just you got shit that's 2,000, 3,000 years older.
I feel like he about 100 years. I'll say about 50 to 100 years late with this vault.
Hey, Sean, I did tell you that the Prophet Muhammad's lineage goes all the way back to Adam.
Yeah, you put that on the screen a little earlier.
Yeah, man, you might want to count that. You might want to go back on your own time and count how many.
If you think the whole world started from two people, that's where you high at.
Yeah.
That's where you throw your Quran and the Bible away at.
No, that's not how.
Are you over there eating? Are you brushing your teeth?
Yep,
Well, the
brushing
understanding of the two could be misconstrued too, because you could have the mother and father of Expanse and where they actually was building society in the most ancient way of what it is today, and then you had the others, because it does talk about the others. And
Yeah, that's what I was about to
I
say.
brought up before too. I said,
Hey, but
who are these people they was talking about when Cain
got
killed
kicked out of
Abel?
the garden. Who was they talking about, Jesse? When Cain got kicked out of the garden and he went to the city of Nod and built a family with people that was already there. Jesse, who did the Quran say that those people were? Or do your Quran skip them people too, like the Bible do? Allahu Akbar. Silky Silk.
Yo.
Man, where you been at, man? Goddamn 1 Timothy 1:7.
And it talk a lot about the false prophets, man. It got a few the false prophets, and it also speak about silence and how you should be more quiet and whatnot like that. I don't know why they don't talk about them more.
Man, look, I tried to do that on this damn platform, but it went about 2 straight weeks. We was on Hebrew Israelites, and I was like, man, this shit is draining, and I've been quiet the whole time, damn near.
He said it's
So I had to. All I could do was drink, nigga. I was like, listen to it. I'm like, yeah, bro, because I could have really just scripturally, get down in there with y'all, bro, but. There's, like I said, I always be saying the same shit, bro.
Hey Goo, you was off
at the
work
end
today?
of the day, bro.
Hey Goo, you was off work today?
Nah, I'm gonna be off though. I could probably fuck with y'all maybe Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I might.
What you had got off early today?
Nah. Shit, I get off same time every day, 4:30, 6 to 4:30.
Oh, okay.
Except for Sunday, bro. Every day except for Sunday. But this week, for some reason, what is it? Good Friday or some shit? What is it?
Yeah, I think Easter coming up.
Yeah, I think and they didn't do that last year, but this year maybe it's because the day fell on a certain day. I'm not sure what's going on, but this year we off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I know the owners and them, they Christians. They not Catholics, but they Christian. They like, that's part of the damn motto of the damn company. I can't say it word for word, but it's like our goal is to make the best quality and the most in the godliest way, basically, and the most financial and best quality, some shit like that. But it's in the motto, like they, through God, in the motto of the company that I work for. So that's something to look for. Like certain days, Easter, you're gonna get off, but I think that's on a Sunday, so they probably give you off Saturday. But this year we got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which is kind of unheard of for us. At least the workers, you know, the
Man,
office motherfuckers, they get
why they not
all the
preaching? Why they not preaching love and peace and shit? We
for
steady
me,
preaching
bro.
division,
For me, bro,
war, and violence, but we not pushing love, happiness, and fucking peace and shit.
bro, it's simple, bro. Like, and that's a thing that Christians reference a lot, and some of them ride with this too. And I kind of believe in this in general, not on no, somewhat on some spiritual shit, but you know, treat everyone as you want to be treated, bro, and your life will be a lot better. You know, you treat others as you want to be treated, you'll start to notice shit. If I was in this position, what would I do? You know, and that's where I think of the karma and shit like that, which is considered
People lack the empathy.
that's some other shit, other religious shit or spiritual shit from another doctrine. But in
Yep.
certain Bibles, it references karma as well.
The Quran talks about karma. So yeah, Jesse, where you at? What is Adam and Eve when Cain got kicked out of the garden? What does your Quran say about that?
Similar story. Cain killed Abel, and God kicked Cain out of the.
He got kicked out from the Garden of Eden with his parents, and then he went among the people, and God said not to do him no harm, or it's a curse against them as well, because he was cursed to walk
And
among
people
them.
wicked.
So that you know, that left you with a big question mark, like, what the fuck? So who are these people? Because we just had Adam and Eve, and then there's two sons, and now you telling me they had a whole peoples out there. But
Well,
you're
I think
telling
they
me
said
Adam
Adam
and Eve,
and Eve.
they didn't say his other kids who was kicked out of the
Well,
Garden of
Noah's
Eden.
kids had daughters.
Other people.
Noah's son had two daughters.
Yeah.
You heard me?
That's
They
from
had
the Bible. It doesn't
that.
say anything about
They had
that.
more than that though. I mean, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, and then,
I heard about the other two daughters, but it
hey, but
actually,
check this
like,
though.
look at
Hey, hold on. Hey, check
when
this
you look
though.
at the Chronicles, it tells you the actual who's the Cain, Abel, who's next. Like, it tells you the chronology of these, of who was their kids type shit, like in
Hey,
Chronicles.
but check this though. So the ark was gone. It was on the ark was on water for 40 days, right? 40 days, 40 nights. But how did the daughter have a baby? She had sex and apparently had the baby before the ark fucking landed. So she had full term baby in motherfucking 1 month.
Hey,
I know, right?
Hey, see, that's what I'm saying. You be bringing that smoke when the Hebrews not on the panel. When they on the panel, your ass you be having all the snow bunnies.
My chick gave me that little bit of info earlier today. She gave me that gem. She was like, "How? Cause we watching the movie Noah, and saying, in the movie Noah, his kids he's supposed to kill the kids, but he let them live, and they have two babies and whatnot. But it's like, how the fuck you had a baby and the
Hold on.
motherfucking
Hey,
ark was
Silk,
only in
they
the
wasn't on
water?
no. Hey, hold on, Silk. They wasn't on the water for 40 days. They was on the water for 300 and some days on that ark.
Yeah, I was thinking it was a bit longer, bro, but I
Yeah,
don't know how
they was on the water for
exact answer.
370 some days. It wasn't
I
40
thought it
days.
rained
Nah,
for
I
40
think that
days
makes
and 40
sense, right?
nights.
I think it rained for
Nah,
40 days and
you
40
talking about?
nights.
Right. So where y'all getting the
You said
300
what,
from?
Jesse?
Hey, Danny, why you lying on the
I was
Bible?
agreeing with Silk with the 40 days and
Tell
I'm
40
them,
lying on the
Jesse.
nights.
Bible. I looked it up.
It ran up from somewhere. It took a while
How
for them
long
to
Why
was
you
Noah
lying
on
on
the
the
ark?
Bible, Daniel?
Oh,
I
It
say,
I
how
rained
don't
for
long was
know.
40
That's a
Noah
days
on
and
good
the
40
ark?
point.
All you gotta
nights.
do is
The
look it
water
up
had to
on
go
Google.
somewhere to go down first. It can't just stop. We think the water's gonna
Somebody
go
go
up
look
40
it
days.
up, because that should be an easy answer.
It takes time for the water to
No,
go
Yeah.
in
all you
for
gotta
it
do
to
is
take.
put
But the
how
40
long was
days,
Noah
40
on the
nights
ark.
is more popular.
No, it was
Uh,
not 40 days. You got a source to say that?
Hold up, bro. I got an old Bible right here.
Hit him,
My
Jesse. Hit him,
out
hit
my
him.
highlighters and all the
my
good
wife
stuff.
my wife brought up a good point. I think one of y'all might have already got to that already, but it just rained for 40 days and 40 nights. That doesn't
Yeah, that's it.
necessarily mean that he was on the ship for he could have been on the ship for longer than that.
Yeah, he was on the ship longer than that.
From what I heard, because it go off weeks, don't it? When they talk about the birds and the birds that they got looking for the land, the birds are
We
going
can
out
look
every
it up.
couple of weeks.
But the
Is there?
Bible
I
Look it
got.
up.
Hey,
told you though this too. The Bible never told you. I don't think there's one instance it said in 9 months the baby was born. You know, it never told you that. Not once.
is,
So
is there
we're
any?
talking about people that live thousands of years.
We're talking about
Here,
reality
Hey,
though.
wait.
or not
Is there
thousands
any?
of
Is
years,
there
but
any?
hundreds, damn
Twins. You
near a
gave birth to
thousand years.
twins.
Come on, man. Say what you gotta say.
And I was gonna say, is there any evidence of these animals reproducing in masses in that area that the ark landed in, over in Turkey or in that area? Just like how I asked the Hebrews, is there any evidence that Negroes were in that region at any time during the time the flood so called happened? So do we have
Well,
any proof
a-
that
apparently
these
wasn't
animals,
nothing, wasn't nobody around.
do we have
All right,
proof
hold
of
up.
any of these animals that were on the
Apparently,
ark coming from
What
these
would be?
region
What would
or
be?
or
All right. What would
go
be
ahead.
your?
No,
What would be
but
your?
they're starting
What would
to
be
claim that they have
evidence?
proof of the art.
Yeah, they got proof of the ark though. That's for
Look,
sure.
and the waters
But you know,
descended continually until the 10th month. In the
As
10th
as
month,
far as
on
the
the first
animals,
day of the month,
you can just say the
were
animals
the tops of
migrated.
the mountain seen.
but you
Noah
know that
opened the
that
window of the
mountain.
ark which he had made. So we done left that 40 days and 40 nights out the water already. Because we still in the water.
Hold
And he
on.
sent forth a raven. The
Okay,
raven
yeah, you
went
right.
forth,
That's
and then
validating that.
the dove, then he sent the dove, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, now as far as now that we go backwards back into the 40 days what Silky D was asking about, but I was just bringing up the fact about the ark and where it landed at. Is there any proof that these animals had reproduced there? And also, um,
mass populated.
you do keep in mind that this Mount Ararat, this is a volcano too as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's not just a regular mountain; it's a volcano. So
yeah. I mean, they
yeah,
got evidence that the ark was there. You know, so I don't know what would be the benefit in line about the animals being on the ark. I
what
don't
that
see
little
what.
ship, that ship frame thing, you believe that's real?
No, they got
They
it's
got
something.
they
No, it's
got
not the ship
dimensions in
frame.
it.
No,
They got the
no, hold up.
schematics.
No, yeah, they did all of that, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's something else they got showing the measurements of it, and they
Excuse
reference it back to the Bible.
That's the specs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they got the specs. They
You know what I'm
said.
talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
were
say they
saying like
got all
it's
of that
six by
stuff.
six by six and a whole bunch of other shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
Man,
it
I
ain't
don't know,
nothing.
bro. I don't know. Just like the hill, the Golgotha hill, they say that Jesus died on the shit, and it's they call it the hill of the skull, and it kind of look
No,
like a skull to me. I think that a
oh
lot of
yeah,
this stuff is just. I think that a lot of that stuff is just tourist attractions. You know what I'm saying? Because me, I have a different interpretation and understanding when it comes to scriptures like that and stuff. When it's talking about your skull, I think it's literally talking about your skull. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say your conscience has to go through a resurrection, come out the skull, like Christ went through a resurrection from, the hill of the skull. But
well, that's
Now,
I
back
don't
to the
I
take
king's
agree
anything.
with you on
chamber.
that.
That
Now,
take me
don't get me
back to the
wrong.
king's chamber.
And see, brother,
Hey, man, too.
you be missing a lot of people on that because it's hard to really dissect the Bible or the Quran without
How? And look, to me, and I could be wrong. It would make more sense. Like the way I be learning, I ain't saying that I'm just know every goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? But the stuff that I be learning, which y'all would probably consider Gnosticism. To me, the Gnosticism makes more sense than the Bible. You know what I'm
I'm with
saying?
you though. Like, and that's why I consider all this shit together, bro. All of this is connected.
Yeah,
I'm really on that type of shit. Like, I
Hey,
really,
no, I
yeah. I
agree
don't
with you
take it like
partially
I get
now
literal.
too.
a
Like,
lot out of the Bible. I get a lot out the Quran. I get a lot out Buddhism. Shit,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
I think
hey.
I think I think I think that like I always say, people, to me, Christ is nothing. Christ, Buddha, and all these figures in different cultures, they're symbolic to your conscience and what you have to do. You have to go through the process and the journey that the story talks about, but it's not in a literal way. You get what I'm saying? Instead of like,
Yeah, like
raising
I
the
say,
dead
pick
and
up
shit
your
like that. Yeah.
yeah, like
Go
I
ahead.
say,
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
pick up your
hey,
cross and every single day.
Right,
let me lay
right,
something
right.
on y'all.
Yeah, so
Hey, let
like
me lay something on
I
y'all real
agree with
quick.
you on that part.
No, let me lay something on y'all in the scientific world. In the
Oh,
scientific
bring it
world,
on.
what they dealing with is you're trying to match theory of relativity with quantum physics.
Who? Me?
No, I'm just saying, generally,
Oh,
we're
oh,
trying
generally.
to match, you're trying to link up relativity with quantum
Mm-hmm.
physics. And that's one of the hardest bridges probably to make to bridge
I
that
think,
gap. You
but
know
like
what
I
I'm
ain't
saying?
gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. When you talking about quantum physics, this is my personal opinion. I think, or like not quantum physics. When you talking about metaphysics, I think the best book you can read is the Bible because if you read it correctly, it'll show you certain things that the
You talking
Quran
about
didn't
the
do and
Bible
all
for
that.
quantum physics? I mean, it's just the
No,
fact quantum
for Bible.
physics and relativity, like I said, the theory of relativity that everything is tied together, but still, you know what I'm saying? Quantum physics is a whole nother motherfucking world. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole big another beast dealing with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Now they're trying to tell me that shit is linked, is linked up type shit,
Nah,
which
yeah, but I'm
which it
saying
is though.
like it is though. That's what I'm saying. Like if you don't got because you're dealing with different worlds. You're dealing with you're dealing with the unseen worlds. It's a lot of different worlds you're dealing with. So, like I say,
Well,
the
more
best
so
book
like
for
the
that
color
would probably
scheme. Like I remember when I was looking up the color scheme. Like it's so many different styles of vision. It ain't just one style of vision. It's multiple styles of visions. It's multiple styles of octas, lenses, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? For motherfucking I guess they would call it, you know what I'm saying, when you're fucking with lenses and whatnot, I guess not really more of a filter type shit, but still, so you're looking through a lens. We're looking through our eyeball lens, which only sees a certain color, compared to other animals and other beings that can see in different colors. That can see, you know what I'm saying?
but
Like,
that's all that's quantum and metaphysics though. All that's quantum physics though. I
well,
mean,
it goes back to how you perceive it. It's all about how
yeah,
you're
that's what I'm saying. Like
perceiving
even
the outer
but
world,
you
and
don't
then
see.
your brain's computing it, processing it.
Yeah, you don't see with your eyes. You see with your mind. So like when you
Your
look at
eyes.
something, you got huh?
No, I was gonna say your eyes are basically showing you as your perception from what you're seeing from the left side and your right side of your brain. You know what I'm saying? Those are the windows to the left and right side of your brain. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
but I'm saying
that's
your
dealing with
eyes,
your perception of your reality.
right? But your eyes is just a tool for your mind. Because
Hmm.
all of this perception stuff take place within the mind. So
Right. This
your
is only
eyes
we
is
we can
just
only see we can
Yeah,
only see us. You know what I'm saying? A certain. You know what I'm saying at a certain degree. But
that's
it's more.
your eyes
It's
is
more to the spectrum.
your eyes
yeah,
is
it's way more.
they don't
Yeah.
perceive. That's not the perception. They just the light that give you the
The
access.
best.
You
No,
know
go ahead. My bad. Yeah.
that just think about when you take a drug, a
I
hallucinogen.
was just about to say that. I was just about to say that, bro. I took a mushroom before recently. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, that'd probably be the closest way to get to that. You know what I'm saying? To see that other side. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, but
nigga,
I ain't gonna lie
you know
to
what I'm
you. Yeah,
saying?
like so you believe in the veil
Yeah.
and all of that, man, too?
Hell yeah, bro. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I'm
Hell yeah.
saying. Yeah,
A lot of that shit, bro. Listen, bro, I fuck with the mushrooms. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with them all the time. But you know what I'm saying? Like I got a mushroom right now. You know what I'm saying? I
Me,
fuck with mushrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Them
But
hoes
you
don't
gotta
do
yeah.
take
nothing
them
for
days
me.
off when you do that, though, huh?
I'm not like a mushroom head, but like
No,
I
I'm
say
saying
probably
like
like once every month. Y'all fuck around.
yeah, I'm
You know what I'm
saying, but
saying?
you do this you do that shit like on your like you got today off, then you got tomorrow off type shit.
I do it on my I do it on my day off. You know what I'm saying? The way
Yeah,
I do it, like, you know what I mean? I make sure I'm out in nature and stuff like that. I don't do it like, you know what I mean? I go on a trip. I've been on a bad trip before, bro, and I seen some bad shit before. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I
Like
done
I
heard
seen
some.
some
I done heard some.
I've seen the what you guys call the evil side. You know what I'm saying? I believe that there is an evil. You know what I'm saying? And I've
Hey,
witnessed.
bro, did
You
that
know what I'm
shit?
saying? I
Hey,
see,
did that shit rock you, bro? When you saw that shit,
bro. Listen,
did that
bro.
shit rock
Like
you,
And
bro?
see, I
I'm gonna
ain't seen
tell.
that.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I'm gonna tell y'all because I don't really rarely tell people this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So this happened one time. I was you know what I'm saying about in the middle. I was about to fuck this female, and I took you know what I'm saying. I had what they call it was a way they call it lemon tech. What you do is you take the mushroom, you grind it up, and you
Okay.
take some citric acid from the lemon, squeeze it in there and shit, put some water in it, let it sit. You drink it like a tea, right? So I took this
Right.
shit like my first time fucking around in a while, nigga, and I was about to fuck this female. And when I had went down on her, bro, like nigga, the shit hit me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, in the middle of us, getting down. Bro, like, nigga, it was like I went into another world, my nigga. Like, nigga, I went into like this dark tunnel and I seen a whole bunch of like silhouettes of souls lined up, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's like a dark
Ooh.
ass
Yeah.
tunnel. You feel me? Like,
I
nigga,
know
this
you
shit
was fucking
spooked the fuck out,
terrified,
spooked the
bro.
fuck out of me, nigga. So
I
I
know
mean,
it,
Bro.
bro.
then
I,
because I was like, I was in the room. We was in the room. I was in, in the middle, you know what I'm saying, doing my thing. And then just everything around me just, nigga, just changed. Nigga, I just went to another place. Now, nigga,
yeah,
I was looking, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I could, I was there, but I wasn't there. She was talking to me like, I couldn't hear. It was like, and I was like, this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I looked at her like, who the fuck? Like, but I told my sister about it because my sister, she is spirituality and shit too. She said what you seen was all her soul ties. Everybody that she, you know
damn.
what I'm saying, he had soul ties to a shit. You seen all her soul ties and shit like that. That shit kind of creeped me out, bro. But that type of shit, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That shit will, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that shit, it pulls back the veil, my nigga. Trust me, this
Yeah,
this ain't no made up
that
ass.
shit.
This is on my. This
Yeah,
is
I know.
everything I'm
I
telling
know.
you. Everything I'm telling
What
you
was they
is
wearing? What they wearing?
everything I'm telling you
They just
is
like
on. This is
franchise boys or what?
this is
What
on
they?
my daughter's. This is on my
They
daughter,
look
my
like
nigga, on my
tigers.
daughter's life, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like this
they
ain't no
did open
bullshit.
basket.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
So
got you.
I ain't
I was
making up
talking.
no
See,
I
shit
ain't
so
to
say
you
scare
nothing.
be,
nobody
I
or
see
nothing
No,
what
like
no,
type
you
that.
not
good, but
what type of
I didn't.
wave you be on, bro. You be on,
Yeah,
I see that now. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, I
Like
was talking
I've
to
had a bad trip, but it wasn't me seeing some demonic shit. It was just me like, man, it was my first time. I took 5 grams of
Oh yeah, bro.
penis
Yeah,
envy
you. Yeah,
albinos, which is one of the strongest mushrooms you could get.
yeah,
So
yeah. I fuck with
they be
those.
floating around because they so strong. Like that's a
I'm in
common
Arizona, bro.
now
I'm out
because
here in Arizona.
strong. And that's what I got right now. Um,
Yeah,
I took
I'm out
five
here at AZ. I fuck.
and a
Go
nigga,
ahead,
but
my bad.
I seen some crazy shit though. Like I dreamed, like I can't really explain it, but I felt like I was it was like when I dreamed it, I told my
You
partners,
tapping in your God mode.
like, hey, I gotta go to sleep. Y'all niggas chill at my house and leave when y'all want to. But I told them I'm this shit hitting me too hard, nigga. I'm going to sleep. When I woke up, they was gone. And I had dreamed though, like I was Jesus or it was I can't just
Hmm.
explain it, but nigga, I was breaking through some chains from space, nigga, looking down at
Yeah,
Earth.
bro.
I had the
That
knowledge,
one, nigga, that wasn't no dream,
knowledge.
homie. That's your nigga. I'm telling you, that's your higher self. That's what this is. When these motherfuckers be thinking they talking to God and talking to Jesus and the spirit, nigga, that's their higher self, my nigga. That's your conscience I be talking about. Your conscience has to go through a resurrection. You tapped into your higher self, my nigga. Your higher self is
hey,
guiding you
that's
through
crazy.
this bitch, trying to get you through this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That's
It
all
was
it is,
crazy,
bro.
bro,
You
but
know what
it
I
was
mean?
all
Hey, I
good.
know a
Like the
female. Hey,
dream was good vibes. Like, nigga, there's
Yeah,
gonna be a
yeah.
point in time, and when I'm breaking out the chains and I'm almost done, the point in time is near. Like that's the type of shit I was seeing. I didn't see God though, like how they, people see God.
You
You
see
take enough,
yourself,
you
bro,
gonna
because you
see some
God, my
spiritual
nigga.
ass shit, bro. I don't care what type of scientific shit you on, non-spiritual shit you on. You take enough shrooms,
Nigga,
you gonna see some
yeah,
righteous
bro.
shit that's gonna make you think about it.
And trip this out, nigga. All that shit, shrooms and stuff like that, bro. This is shit that the ancient world was normal to, my nigga. So they was really on this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why they was so advanced when it come to certain shit, bro. They was
hey,
taking all type
hey,
of hallucinogens.
hey,
Yeah,
bro.
Go ahead.
Back in the, I
from
forget what
nature,
year it
bro.
was.
That's Mother
It was
Earth.
like in the 1960s or the 70s, bro. The United States
Yeah,
government did an experiment with the shroom with the psychedelics and wrote up.
yeah,
That's what made them make them illegal type shit. They made that shit illegal
yeah.
because that shit
Hey
wasn't
Bro,
illegal
man,
that
at
shit,
first.
and that
yeah.
shit is no joke, bro. I'm telling you, like I
They
gotta.
say
I'm out
people
here,
was,
in Arizona.
hey,
You
it's
know what I'm saying?
crazy
So
though.
it's a lot of
Hey,
shit.
hey, let me lay something on y'all,
Hold up,
man.
Silk.
Y'all, I mean, if y'all want to keep talking about, just go ahead. If that's what y'all want to
Nah,
talk about.
he finna throw it off. I already know. nah,
I mean, if y'all want to keep talking
I'm
about
gonna wrap it up.
shrooms, go
Nah, I'm gonna
ahead.
wrap it up.
I mean,
Nah, I was just saying. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'll just say, I'm out here in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of Native Americans and shamans and shit out here and stuff like that. The girl I be fucking with, she be doing like, you know what I'm saying, shroom healing and stuff like that, using that, you know what I'm saying, to tap into, trauma and shit that's in you and shit. It's for healing purposes. It ain't for, because I know people watching this say, oh yeah, man, too fucking shoot. No, this is all for spiritual purposes. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with, it's not no for recreational purposes to have fun and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is to activate, you know what I'm saying, a high level of spirituality and dealing with your conscience and stuff like that. That's what I
I ain't
use
gonna lie
it
to
for,
her.
not to play with.
Yeah, I done heard some last story. I heard somebody, this
Yeah,
little dude I know. He younger than me though, but he say he was at a party and the female, some type of way laced that nigga laced the cake with shrooms type shit.
yeah.
That nigga say, man, I ate that goddamn cake. He say the whole time they was giving
Mm,
me the cake, I felt like something was off. He say, man, he say I ate that motherfucker. He said, bro, soon as she took her shirt off, all I saw was two big ass gallons of ice cream. And when she took her panties and stuff off, that nigga said all I saw was a
mm.
banana split, and I went off.
Fuck.
I say, yeah, bro, I ain't never
You see
fucking
some
with that shit.
strange shit, bro.
I say, what, bro? He talking
You
about,
gotta
bro.
be, you gotta be real strong.
Hey,
You gotta have a real strong conscience and somebody real
yeah,
spiritually
it's
strong to
all
be fucking
about
with stuff
it's
like
what
that, bro.
you got going on, bro. And if you come in
You
with some
can't
bad
just,
shit going on in your life, I wouldn't
yeah,
recommend.
bro. Don't not fuck with it, because you gonna end up having a bad trip and you're gonna see some bad shit. Before I do it, I make sure I don't never do it when I'm in a bad mood or fucked up mood. I make sure I fast before I do it. I don't eat shit that whole day. You know what I'm saying? I wear white, you know what I'm saying, pure colors and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I make sure I attract positive energy when I fuck around. You don't ever
Do
want to
you?
do it
I
when
do
you
you?
in a fucked up mood.
I'm glad you brought that up. Do you fast a lot?
Yeah, I fast, bro. It's been time whole last year I stopped eating meat, bro. That's what really got me on this shit, my nigga, when I stopped eating meat.
Hey, I got a question for you. So when you go on eat, all right, so you cut meat out your
I
diet.
eat it
So
now.
when you,
I eat it now. I started eating it again. That's why
oh
nigga
yeah,
gained weight. I be talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? I eat it now, but last year I stopped eating. I stopped eating meat for a long time, for the whole year.
all right. So I'm saying I got a question for you. When you be on these fasts, like do you do like what kind of fast you do? Is it for
I
like
do.
a certain period of the day, or you
Nah,
just
bro.
fast
I
certain?
got what they call the circadian. I do what they call the circadian rhythm. It's what I do. I wake up in the morning time. I start off doing my breath works, my meditations, and my libations. You know what I'm saying? And then from that, I'll do that between the time I wake up all the way till 12 o'clock. And 12 o'clock comes, that's when I eat things. You know what I'm saying? Between 12 and noon. Then when noon comes, I
From
don't
sun
eat
up to
nothing
sundown?
anymore. Sun up to the noontime. The noontime, when the noontime comes, I won't eat nothing. I'll drink. That's your libation period. You basically use it. You instead of you having an altar, you turning your body into an altar. All your ancestors is in your genes and shit. So you turning your body to an altar pretty much. You know what I'm saying? So you preparing your body to go into to your sleep to
You're
sleep mode when
channeling.
you doing
You're
shit.
channeling.
Yeah, like bro, it's I'm telling you, you do this shit, my nigga. I done this shit for like some months, my nigga, bro. Like that's why I be on the shit I be on. Y'all know y'all, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of shit, me learning a lot of stuff. But when I was doing this shit, bro, this is when I was really like getting this knowledge and this was just like last year, my nigga. Like you would think I learned a lot of shit within over an amount of time of years, but this shit is just from last year, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was
La
doing this a
bocha
lot,
take.
you know.
La bocha take.
This- that's that spirit, man. But not real shit though. I had in two another thing. I was in nature a lot. I had turned my patio into like some fucking I don't know what
Nah,
the
bro, no
fuck I was.
doubt.
This was like a
You get so much
Look,
light.
I turned my patio into like a garden, my nigga. Like I was like on some.
What you
This
say?
was around COVID when they made everybody do the
What
lockdown
wave you
shit.
say?
I turned my fucking
Yeah.
huh? Go ahead. My bad, cause I'll get to babbling and won't shut the fuck up. This weed by now, nigga. I'm on some good weed. You know what I'm saying? But,
Nah, I
but
was just
I
shit. I
had.
was agreeing with you. I was just riding with you, but shit.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
nah.
bro. I mean,
I had look. I had
go
turned
ahead.
my patio to a garden. You know what I'm saying? I had water. I had like a little water fountain, all type of shit. Like just getting
Oh no,
being
I'm
around
saying what
elements,
wave
my
you
nigga,
said.
will help you too. Yeah, get around some elements, my nigga.
What you said,
Do
wavy?
that type of shit. Breathe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
whole
all,
goal.
bro.
Bro. Get down with one with nature. When you know, that's the whole goal when you on shrooms. You know, when you outside,
Yeah,
enhances it. Just like a nigga like to smoke on his patio outside. It's the same concept,
right.
but you actually seeing some shit. Like, you know, you actually getting one with nature on a different level.
And when you smoke, it's kind of like doing breath works because I know breath works. You know, you releasing DMT in the brain and shit like that. This give you natural high and stuff. But when you smoking weed, it's just like doing breath works, but it's like you enhancing it with the smoke and shit like that. You know, with the marijuana. But you can also do breath works and serotonin, melatonin breath works and stuff like that. DMT breath works, and you won't have to get high. That shit give you a natural high, bro. Real shit. But me, nigga, I need me some flour, man. You know, I kind of stress out a lot. Shit. But everything we do is inside of you, man. That's why I tell you, even God, everything y'all motherfucker looking for outside, it's all in you, bro. You just gotta activate that shit, man. That's all. You feel me? I'm gonna digress.
I
Let y'all
believe
take
in that
over.
too, man. I mean, now a nigga want to jump into this religious shit, yeah, and you get heated and shit. But at the end of the day, I don't be stressed. I used to be stressed upon it, like shit. It's this, not that. It's But I like to hold niggas accountable based off the scriptures and based off what they're talking about because the belief in it. But
Yeah,
at the end of the day, bro, I don't look at it like that no more. I look at it like shit. What works for me? What works for me is doing righteous shit. That's what works for me.
yeah,
At the end of the day, bro. And I feel you know, in my soul, inside in my heart, if I do wrong, I'ma get wrong. Like I've done it so many times, nigga. I done did some one little bad thing, and it's like I was doing so great, and then boom, I did some fucked up shit. Boom. It might not have been that next day, it might not be a week, but it hits you, and you like, damn, that's because I did that. Real talk.
mm,
Like that's why I said treat others as you want to be treated, bro. And it
I
won't
feel it. I feel it.
won't fuck you up. Even if a motherfucker come and do some fucked up shit, you'll be like, man, what the fuck did I do? And it's like right after that, nigga, something happens to that person.
Mm,
Not to put nothing on nobody, but it's like you can't do a righteous person wrong without getting double against yourself.
That
right.
should go against the law of physics, though. I mean, that should go with the law of physics.
Yeah.
That's the law of physics. So it don't matter if you spiritual or not. If you out here doing fucked up
Yeah,
shit, that shit coming back to you.
a lot of that stuff a
That
lot of that stuff is just common shit, but they just put it in a religious aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like they tell you to pray and believe it. Nigga, that in spiritual, I mean new age shit, they call that using the power of your intention, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Spirituality,
Yeah,
they call that your intention. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just different words, bro. They using different
it's the
words and it's
same shit though.
sugarcoating pretty much, bro.
that's
It's the
formula.
same shit with
Formula.
sugarcoating. That's why you gotta be careful. A
Go
lot of these churches, they be calling they be doing witchcraft. You like you niggas don't know that shit. Speaking in tongues, all that shit is in you can see that shit in hoodoo and voodoo and all that. You know what I'm saying? They using
Yeah,
all
but
that shit in the
witchcraft.
church, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? What this is my thing, bro. Like, I mean, you got different when you start going into like, witchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo.
Yeah,
You,
I'm just saying it
you
in
got
some way we
different
can
type
understand
of
it.
no, I got you. No, I got you. I'm saying you got different type of all these people's beliefs is different, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, But you do got fakers they do go to the church and act like they this and act like they didn't, and they end up putting witchcraft on people.
I look at it like this, bro. I look for the red flags. Anybody, I don't give a fuck if you African spirituality, if you invoking a spirit outside of yourself and you giving shit to outside of yourself, bro, them is red flags for me, my nigga. Because I understand that the creator is within you. All these principles and these guys they represent personifications of energy that exists within you and within nature. And if you giving anything outside of yourself, bro, nigga, that's the red flag right there. You know what I'm saying? You just
Now that
practicing
makes sense
one
though,
side
because
of the you practicing one side of the yin yang. It's like the yin yang. You know what I'm saying? You got the dark side, you got the light side. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the ancestors was practicing one side and niggas is practicing the other side in this generation. You feel me? That's
Yeah.
all it is, bro. It's the same deity, just two different
I,
sides of it.
but I
When
think
you look
one
at
based
Jesus,
on purity and the other one just demonic. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just
Mm.
gonna.
when you look at Jesus, according to what he did, like basically he was, you know, leaving shit up in the air for you to do against him, and he just got out right at the right moment before the Sadducees could arrest him and shit until he felt like it was a appointed time from God. You know, so it's like the nigga, according to the Bible, the nigga didn't do nothing wrong. You know, nigga was
Mhm.
fasting, he was performing miracles, and they was calling it, you know, magic and shit, or
Yeah.
voodoo, whatever, you know, black magic, whatever you want to call it.
Heckler.
But
Hmm.
end of the day, the nigga was helping people every single day,
Right.
and he, according to what he had in his mind, his thoughts, his understanding, he was doing good for other people, you know.
Right.
So, and
That's the
look,
thing. They
we
know
talking
a lot of
about him,
this stuff in our
still
go
talking
ahead, my
about,
bad.
bro.
A lot of that stuff a lot of the stuff that's in our traditions and shit, like the healing aspect, you know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with the roots and shit like that, a lot of this shit can be used to counteract the, because a lot of these motherfuckers use sorcery and shit. Just like how Washington D.C.'s got the pentagrams and all this shit. A lot of these Freemasons and a lot of these motherfuckers, especially where I'm at. I'm out here in Arizona. These motherfuckers would be having pagan festivals and shit. So a lot of people out here is in the witchcraft and stuff like that. So they do a lot of shit. People in your job you wouldn't even expect it. You know what I'm saying? Be into that shit. So when you
Yeah,
learn your African traditions, nigga, they teach you how to counteract this shit. It teaches you how to protect yourself from this bullshit that these motherfuckers are secretly doing, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was gonna say, bro. A lot of people do that
Yeah,
shit, and you would never. It could be a motherfucker. For example, I know a lot of females be involved in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you
yeah.
sitting here
Niggas will
fucking with
fuck
a
you
bitch
up.
the whole time. You put the, you piss the bitch off. Now this bitch doing all kind of shit behind closed doors to you. For real. Nah, for real.
Put the
Niggas
blood in the
already.
spaghetti.
Some niggas.
You heard about that one? Put the blood in the
Yeah,
spaghetti.
I heard about
She's
that
gonna
one.
do some shit.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, some shit like that. Try
my
to
brother
make to where
just
you
told
can't
me
leave
about
or
that shit.
type shit.
Yeah, my stepmom from Barbados, and she told me about 3 good stories, like some shit that make your hair raise up on your arm, like some voodoo stories from Barbados, you know. And one of them was, I'm not sure if it was spaghetti, but it was it was you know, a blood from the ladies,
The
you
minstrel, the
know, like,
minstrel.
yeah, her menstrual joint, and
Yeah,
that's
that's one of the strongest shits you can use. They say in spirituality, the woman's menstrual blood is one of the most powerful things that you can use.
You trying
So
to figure out why you trying to figure out why you can't shake this bitch whole time she doing this shit.
He talking about
and look, that's
her
why Yahweh don't like the woman. That's why if you notice in Abrahamic faith, they don't fuck with the woman because they know it's something powerful, it's symbolic behind her. Even in spirituality, they know that shit. So you know what I'm
and
saying? Just
bro,
pay
what
attention.
we talk about earlier.
I don't
They
think they don't
her
know.
out
I don't think they
they
dislike the
her out
woman,
in,
bro.
bro, when she was having a menstrual cycle. Whenever the blood was
Uh,
involved, they would send people out.
yup.
When
Put
touch
her
her,
away. Put her
they
away, nigga.
drop
That blood is something in that blood, nigga. It's something in that blood.
blood is life, bro. Blood is life, and that's true. There's truth to that. You know, that's real shit.
Yeah. Yeah. But let me stop because you know the Hebrews watching, they taking those. Hey, last time we was watching Bear too, you said the blood. So let me just digress, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to open up my arsenal pack on
Nobody.
niggas.
I'm universal God, man. You know,
Yeah.
universal God, brother.
But I'm just a learner, bro. I learn, you know what I'm saying? I'm open to learning, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of
Me,
motherfuckers, they want to put you like, what are you? Label you as something. You know what I'm saying? I'm not nothing. I'm just a free thinker, my nigga. That's all.
that's all I
You
am, bro.
know.
That's all I am. Like, I respect religious. I respect people views and what the fuck. If they want to believe in something, that's cool, bro. I'm not here to, down you, but
No,
I'm
I
here.
ain't gonna lie.
We gonna talk about.
I ain't gonna lie. I hate religion, bro. That shit destroyed my ancestors. You know what I'm saying? And it's destroying my people today. So I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I look at that as one of the big problems right there. That's one of the threats. You know what I'm saying? The religion. My people, it seems like religion work for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? You got the Jews got the goddamn
Grandma.
Judaism. The Christians got the Europeans got the Christianity. You know what I'm saying? And the Arabs got the Islam, and they all got black versions of it. It's crazy. They got the black Christian church, the black Hebrew Israelites, and the black Christian
Yeah,
church. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
I'm religion.
niggas don't see, and niggas ain't winning in none of it, bro. It's
I'm putting
crazy.
religion and spirituality together, bro. To be honest, like
Uh,
I'm counting all that together. But yeah, when you go down through there specifically on some shit like that, yeah, it's different. It's different from spirituality, but at the same time, they had different spirituality viewpoints, which you could uh encircle into religion. You know,
man,
looking at
if the God of Abraham, if
their
the God of
religion.
Abraham is a real God,
You
that
know,
motherfucker don't like us, my nigga. It's anti-African.
according to Putin, shit, that's where it started from. Some Africans.
Man, Putin trying to get in good with the Africans, bro. I know propaganda. I know game recognized game, bro. You know what I'm
That
saying?
ain't
Nigga,
proper. That
he's trying to get in good with the black people and the Africans. You know what I'm saying? He's trying
it,
to get some support.
it is
That's
proper.
all.
At the end of the day, what is his whole point of putting that out there? But he did say
Because
so
he's trying to
unify.
be the good guy, bro. He want everybody to look at him as the good guy right now. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at it like, come on now, like that's like me
Hey, I'll
going to
tell
fucking
you.
Mexico and shit. That's
No,
like me going to Mexico and shit and putting
hey,
on the Oscar De La Hoya shirt. Like, yeah, I fuck with the
no,
Mexicans. You feel me? Like, you know what
no,
I'm saying? Like, nigga,
Hey,
that's
that's
all.
like
no,
hold on.
chill.
Hey, that's like Kamala Harris when she said she was listening to Tupac in college. When Tupac wasn't even out when that bitch was in college.
Hey,
Right.
yo,
Like,
all
come on,
right,
man.
hey, listen
Man,
up, listen up.
we ain't gonna talk
Uh
about Kamala, bro. She really let me down, bro. I don't even want to talk
Yeah,
about
she
her.
let down, but
She
listen
let
up
me
though.
down
Check
big time,
this.
bro. She
So,
she let me
so
down big.
what I just seen a little earlier was apparently Russia, China, Africa, and I believe Korea. They just made a currency in Africa now. They got a brand new currency out.
No, you talking
Called
about
Brinks, bro.
South
We been
Africa.
through that.
You talking about South Africa.
You talking about Brinks, bro?
You got
Yeah,
India,
The Brinks.
South
You talking about
Africa,
that Brinks shit? It's shitting
yeah,
on the American dollar, bro. The
Yeah,
Brinks
that's
$1
right.
is equal
Russia.
is
To
equal like some
55,
how many Brinks? Something like
55
that, bro.
bricks, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they saying they not taking the American dollar no more.
Yep.
They've been talking about that
But
for a while. We've been,
but they got the unity, but they got the
about
unified
6
mother. But
old.
you see, Russia, China got their stake in Africa. Like I guess that's like. But I mean, what they call themselves using them? I guess to who like kinda, but nah, they still gonna have control though.
But you gotta
Like
understand, bro.
that's almost
It might
solidifying
frighten the
like
average
another 100
citizen of
years
America,
worth
but at the
of
end of the day,
control.
I'm not frightened by that because I know America, we run the world. But I'm not saying we'll always run the world. But at the end of the day, nothing really has changed except for a few nations coming together, trying to make all the nations come, I guess. But this isn't the first time that's happened. This isn't the first time someone's threatened not to use the US dollar. Now you got some big powerhouses coming together right now and
Yeah,
actually
these are
making
this,
it
yeah, this
happen.
real
Yeah, that's
shit. This
true.
ain't. I don't know which one you talking
But
about. Like I know a couple countries that's lost their dollar value. Yeah, that's happened. But I mean, but that's what happens. Or you can try to create your own dollar. But if that hoe ain't based on shit, if it ain't backed up by real,
you got to understand, bro. We talking about some dictatorships. Some of the
shit.
dictatorships coming together and trying to say, "Oh, we don't respect the. We're not gonna use the U.S. dollar, nigga. You a dictatorship when we the big brother dictatorship, brother. That's what you gotta.
They
You
doing a
can't
lot
come
of office
big
Hey,
brother
flipping. They doing a
dictatorship.
lot of
hey,
people in
one
office.
thing,
They paying
hey, one
off.
thing, hey, one thing I do though, got to give it up to Russia. They didn't participate in the Atlantic slave trade.
That's because they was the slaves to begin with. The Slavs.
The Russians didn't sell no niggas, and they was helping. Matter of fact, they was helping. They was supplying Africans with guns when they was going against some Europeans. I forgot who it was.
But Russia ain't innocent either. They was part of uh taking over African
You
nations
talking about
too.
Nat Turner?
No, we talking about the Russians. I'm saying did they have anything to do with the slavery or African colonialism? I don't think they colonized Africa during that time.
I want to say they had a hand in taking over nations in Africa during that time though too. I'm not sure about
Well,
Could be wrong. I
well,
could be
Russia was
wrong.
slave
fucking
trade,
over
I don't want to
but
China.
speak too soon.
they did have a part in taking over nations during that time.
Russia
Mm.
was fuck. They was. I remember when they was fucking over China and shit. So, and if they had strong hold on them, I mean. But then again, Germany was also fucking around in Africa because they was all out there looking for the relics and shit.
You
So,
Yeah, like it was different aspects, bro. They had all the European nations was trying to get a piece of the pie, bro. And
like they been had a piece. They
Russia was
the
part of it
French.
too. But Russia was you gotta understand, Russia wasn't just one country at that time, bro. You know, you had the Ottoman Empire, which was pretty much all that at one time. And then from there is when we get the slave trades and all that after that, after those empires that came and fell.
I mean, but they still got what the sweatshops in motherfucking China, the sweatshops in Africa, and sweatshops in India. I mean, America, we ain't really got no sweatshops. We just got that damn trafficking.
The
We still
Vatican,
out there trafficking.
this is what my viewpoint is on the Vatican, bro. The Vatican is closely tied into American politics, whether
Of
they
course, it is. They run that
so
shit.
is
It's still,
so is
yeah,
England, so is the Queen, King, you know.
because they got to go to them fools to get the grace. They go to them fools to get the green light.
Hey man, when everybody realize that man in the motherfucking ant farm and everybody in cahoots with each other, man.
You breaking up,
Right?
Bo?
I said when
Talking about
when
the United Nations.
everybody just chill out and realize that it don't matter if you're in Africa, it don't matter if you're in China, it don't matter if you're in America. All them folks on the same agenda, bro. Yeah, China might get it better than you a little bit. Yeah, America might seem a little freer. Like, but that's how you do this shit. You feel me? It's just like hustling. Shit, okay. Goddamn. Shouter done tax me on the goddamn little reefer, but I can't goddamn silky. You feel me? So get what? When they lame ass nigga come up that I don't even fuck with, you feel me? I'm finna bust his head. So I got goddamn my partner straight. You feel me? I don't want to fuck nigga feed my partner. You feel me? That's the same thing that's going on in the world today. I'm a fuck nigga feed all y'all little peons and cattle. That's basically what it is. I'm a fuck nigga feed all the citizens. And guess what? All us goddamn big bosses, Rockefellers, Rothschild, whoever, we gonna run this shit. Nigga, we gonna goddamn rob Peter and Paul and pay us.
It's more so like take away everything they want and give them everything they need.
Yeah. Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
hey, bro.
Say
All of
shit.
this shit. I'm I'm grateful to be in America though. When I look around at all the other countries, despite what has happened in America, and I can't even I could talk about it, but at the end of the day, we haven't lived through what our ancestors really lived through in America, and we don't have all the facts of what they lived through because you didn't have niggas really just saying what was going on. What we got is newspaper articles of them glorifying hanging motherfuckers, them glorifying uh some KKK ass shit. You know, that's what we got, but we don't have all our people talking about what all the shit they did that was great, all the breakthroughs they made for our country. And
All the
now we're
victories,
getting a
all
lot
the
of that,
inventions.
but we still got nigga so many inventors of black people.
Hey, I wanted to when I ain't mean to cut you out, but I
Yeah,
be
go ahead, bro.
I be following this dude named I think his name Earth Spoken or some shit like that. Man, that
Earth
man,
speak.
yeah, Earth Speak. Man, that man showed me a motherfucking. I be communicating with him too. Man, that man showed me a list so fucking long of nothing but. I'm like, goddamn, what the fuck a motherfucking cracker invented? These motherfuckers talking about shit like a sock, a screw, a doorknob lock, like shit
Bro,
like that you wouldn't even think about. Like, I'm like, damn, a nigga did this? A
a
nigga did
black person made the sport.
huh?
Did you know that? A black woman made the sport. The fork and a sport. I mean a fork and a spoon.
Hell nah, ain't no. Matter of fact, I think that was on there. That nigga,
Yeah,
that
black
nigga spoken
the problem
whatever
is
his name is.
the
He was
problem is a black person couldn't own property. So any invention they made, a white person had to co-sign and be like, yeah, this is my slave, and we got the blueprint to it. You know, that's exactly
Give that
what
nigga
they did.
rights to the patent. Give it
listen.
up to
That's
giving them
exactly
niggas rights to the patents.
I ain't gonna care.
like
I've been doing the. I be on my little family tree ancestor shit, and I'm stuck on one motherfucker. Well, I ain't really stuck, but I'm stuck because this motherfucker, he one of my granddaddies, but the bitch ain't got no name. He just property of this slave nigga, the slave owner, and then they trying to tie the slave owner into my goddamn people. Like instead of my granddaddy, whatever the fuck his name, 'cause I don't even know the fuck his name. Whatever the fuck his name is, instead of that being his name, it's the slave owner's name. Now it's okay.
Trying to say y'all black slavers.
No, they trying to say like it's just how it's so twisted how they trying to do it. It's like, okay, I own you, Silky. You feel me? But you ain't got no motherfucking name. So when we document you, it's just gonna be INF
Some
slave
made up shit.
yeah,
you feel
slave
me?
under me type shit, nigga.
That's what that
I
shit
mean,
gonna say. In the census, whatever you looking up when they had records, and if you bumped into that shit, that's what it's gonna say. You ain't even gonna know your fucking people name, whatever the fucking slave master called that nigga. You ain't even gonna know that.
It's a waste of
that's
time.
why these people look at
Of course
black
it's a
people
waste of time.
talking about this we're we're original
What they say?
to
Eskimo
Americas.
Joe. His name was Joe and he was cold, so they called him Eskimo Joe.
They got a lot of conspiracy shit going on, and I've always been on some conspiracy shit, so it came in full circle. But now we got social media. Now we got all the knowledge of the world coming out, and it's only gonna get worse for these people who is uh not not believing in the truth. Now the truth is our ancestors gave too much knowledge, gave too much, just not even having nothing and just coming up with some fucking advanced shit off of nothing, bro. Off of, being slaves and then finally getting free and then goddamn just coming up with some shit off the top of their head, like everyday life obstacles. They made something to make it work. And that became the forefront to what we got now, that we look at like nothing, like, oh, this is just like a sport, a spoon. I mean, sport, spoon, fucking fork, whatever. The Nerf gun, the fuck, like just everything, bro. Like peanut butter. That's the only thing we could be like, oh, a black man made peanut butter. That's what we was taught in school. But there was so many different things that black people made, even in the 1800s, 1700s, 1900s, 2000s. Like they took it from them. and that's
Well,
business.
you
At the
expect for
end of
them
the
to give
day,
us
that's
props,
business,
man?
bro. That's
They're
business,
not
and
gonna
that's
give us
fucking
no props.
racist tendencies that was
We
of the
begging for that little
time,
bit of shit we getting right now.
huh?
I said we begging for that little bit of shit we getting right now. When we need to be
Yeah, bro.
motherfucking putting that blade to their neck.
And we talking about kings in fucking Egypt when niggas was really just kings in America in slavery. Niggas was kings in America in slavery with outside of the box thinking. You know, we lost a lot, but we never lost that outside of the box thinking that shit you can't teach.
You talking spears and motherfucking machetes versus goddamn rifles and motherfucking muskets and fucking pistols.
You talking
You
about
know,
yeah, you talking about territorial shit, nigga just trying to keep his own, and then you get some outsiders coming with just some all the way
brute force. Yeah,
murderous
well, they
ass shit,
already was
like
killers. Yeah, they was definitely down for the killing.
some
That was off
murderous
rip.
ass shit, bro. We was going to
You
war
know,
with our neighbors, but it was just regular war. Now you going to fucking nuclear. Y'all went to nuclear, bro. Y'all trying to take out cities, kill the young, the fucking everybody, bro.
yeah,
And I'm
they don't
not
care about the
saying that's not what
innocent, the
happened. I'm not
bystanders,
saying
the
Africans
casualties of
didn't do
war.
that, but it was tribalism. If you go back to oldest African stuff going on, like wars and stuff, it was
Well,
tribalism.
China
That's where
dropped
you
the
get the
nuke.
African slavery.
Russia dropped the nuke.
That's that's where you get the
We
original
dropped the
African
nuke.
slavery, which was we took up, we went to war with the other village, we fought them and won, and we took over slaves. But it wasn't
Nigga,
we're
we
beating
still
these
can't even go
motherfuckers
to
with a whip.
Chernobyl
We're making new ways to fucking hang them and
because of the
hurt them and
radiation.
just dehumanize these people. Nah, it was, you know, that's where they got. That's part of the reason they came to the the slaves getting shipped over. Like you had a village who took over some slaves, and then you got some outsiders coming in, and they're like, "Well, you got slaves, but we got this. Okay, we could trade." You know, these people, these Europeans wasn't coming out in the fucking bush and running after these guys. They couldn't do that. You know, even with the armor and the guns, they wasn't going out. They was getting with these villages, getting with these people in power, and they was making trades. Now, once they got to America, the slave, the slave that was in Africa became a different type of slave in America, and
Oh yeah,
that's where
like they
you
didn't know what the
it
hell. They didn't know
changed,
what was
bro.
gonna
It
happen when he
changed.
got on that
Like
boat. They didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen to that nigga once he got on that boat, or once they put them chains on that nigga. Once they strung that motherfucker up and put
once
his
they
ass on
did, it
the
was too
actual.
late. It was too late. They was like,
Yeah,
damn,
it
we
was
made a
definitely
deal
too
with the
late.
devil.
But
You
they
made
had
a
a whole
deal with the devil,
motherfucking.
brother.
They had the
They'll
whole
tell you that
fucking the
today.
shit. They had the whole town, the whole shit. The coast was set up for trading. Like them motherfuckers had their own people running that hoe.
It was the barter system, like, and then it became something else. From the
Stupid.
barter system, it became something else, and after that,
That just go
it
to show
became
you they had
livestock.
no idea. They had no idea the game that they was playing. No idea the motherfucking game that they was running. Like the game that the what they them motherfuckers was playing for the slaves compared to what we they was doing with the slaves that they had. You know what I'm saying? Like it was
and
like
and
it's
that's the cold
ridiculous.
part because Africans had white slaves. Like the name slave, everybody knows comes from a white term of a European, which
They
was
had
in the
white
Russian
women.
the Russian
They
area,
supposedly
Slavics. It came from
Irish too.
the Russian area, Slavics. That's where you get the term slave,
I
and
heard they
they don't
said they
teach
was
you that
slaving
shit
white
in school,
women
brother.
in the beginning of the time. The Persians and whatnot, they was slaving white women. Per per se, what I heard.
You said they was slaving white women. That's where it came from.
Well, yeah, the Persians were. They got pictures of the Persians bringing white slaves, white slave women.
Of course,
No. The
Of
Persians.
course,
Oh,
you
hey,
know,
but you think
and
about
was
it, like
they
in
wasn't
300,
whipping these women
bro,
like
boy,
that.
like,
They wasn't
yeah, he
whipping
like,
these women like that. They was making love to these women. They like, damn, look at this little exotic bitch. Ice, skin like snow, you know, skin like a lotus white flower or something. Like they not looking.
what was that
The
Troy's chick? That
Europeans,
girl
bro,
from
took it to
Troy?
a whole nother level, bro, and turned their hate for their kings and queens in Europe into the hate for these black people they done took from another country across the sea, and then the ones who was already there in Americas. Because you can't forget about the blacks who was in Americas, bro. Because if you know anything about Africans, there was trading amongst different African nations in America already. Now, the question is, was they already there before the African trading? Was there already dark skinned
They was
people
giving
who
them
you'll consider
land.
black today as
They
Native
was giving them land
Americans,
in
or
America
was they
though.
just Native Americans as we know today? And the Africans came and traded with them, and then some of them stayed and became part of those people.
It was
That's the
black. I'm
question.
pretty sure it was Africans everywhere. It was black. The Indians were black. Like, don't let them fool you with that red man shit. They was basically black folk. You know what I'm saying? Don't they try to make it, and then they make a red man look just like a
And that's
Mexican. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
and that's the thing,
it's
bro.
just
It's
black
like,
folk.
damn.
They
It's
worship the
like,
same
damn, bro,
shit. They
because
wear rock the same shit as tribe. They
yeah,
tribes, Indian
you
tribes,
look
all the
at the
same.
similarities. There's too many. There's too many. There's too many, bro.
They can't fake it. They can't hide that shit. Like, you learn
You
that
telling me
shit
the
from the
Eskimo?
motherfuckers that's
You
been
telling me
living
you
in the
got the
bush.
Eskimo? The Eskimo is what they're trying to say is the um forefather of the Native Americans, the Eskimo. Those people, those Asians who migrated, they was Eskimos and then became into the Americas after the ice age cleared or whatever, and opened up the damn route from Alaska to North America. That's what they're gonna tell you. But the fact of the matter is, in my
I mean,
opinion,
you know how long it would
you
take?
had,
Like, you know how long it's taken in that ice age for them to even come out?
and even that's getting this. They got a lot of disprovers of that right now. But and that's why I said
Like, it's so much
history,
civilization.
science,
You
it's
saying like
all
ice age didn't
intertwined.
happen?
And my boy Wavy, he gonna want to fight, but you know, you ain't gonna have no science without history, buddy. You know, you ain't gonna have science without history. You gonna keep having history with science. It's intertwined. And my opinion is they had black people in America. You had Africans trading with the people of Americas. I'm not trying to take from the original American Indians because they done been intermingled. They was red and now they're light white, like whitish. Because my mama used to take me to powwows. You know, my white mom.
Oh yeah,
She
they big
used to
white
take me to
now.
powwows and shit. I grew up
Indians,
thinking I was really a Native American with my
pilgrims,
mama. We would be at the powwows. We
Indians
would
that look like
be,
pilgrims.
nigga, I'm talking about, hey,
The
yeah,
fuck?
yeah, yeah. I'm talking about dressed up in regalia. I'm talking about sweat lodges and shit, nigga. Like real talk.
Rain dancers.
Yeah, I'm talking about competitions and shit. Like I done been in dances. I done did warrior dances and shit. I think my fifth grade photo, I was dressed up as a Native American, like in full regalia and shit. Like I
What about the
fuck with
Mayan
them niggas,
motherfuckers?
like real talk. But at the same time, the history in me makes me look back at like, damn man, what the fuck is really going on? Like I'm a I'm really I was really fucking with that shit. Like I was really out there doing. I've been in that shit, so I understand where the Native Americans be talking about niggas be trying to take over our ancestry and shit. That's not true. Like we understand that we is the originators to the land.
Hey, Jess,
Now
what you
we
think
might be
our
missing a
answer?
few parts of the story, but at the end of the day, bro, we
Jess,
still was everywhere, bro.
what you think our ancestors would be saying about how us right now?
They wouldn't be tripping on us, bro. They would be smiling and hoping for the best for us. They'd be like, man, we hope you get one with nature. We hope you get one with spirituality. We hope you get one with the creation, which is God. Creation is God. The motherland, the mother nature.
Should we let the tab go? Should we let the
All this
bill
little,
go?
all the
Should we?
books. The books is great, bro, because the books is part of our history and culture too, bro. There's always going to be a teacher, a spiritual sage, a medicine man, a witch doctor.
High priest.
There's always gonna be somebody who's giving us game, like, but there was always someone who gave them that game too. And that's the thing. A lot of that we lost when we, a lot of our ancestors who came to America and the ones who was already here, they took that from us, bro. So we're gonna always be trying to. It seemed like we're just lost, but we really not lost, nigga. We just don't got all the it. We got it, but we don't
It
got it.
seemed like it. Ain't no it
Yeah,
seemed, motherfucker. Ain't no it seemed. We nice and mid. We big mixed up.
yeah. We mixed up. I mean, shit. We mixed up, but not everybody can trace their family, their black family to slaves. And I'll tell you that, bro. Not everyone can trace their family to slaves, brother. And a lot of these white people,
But not
they
everybody
can
got
trace their
documentation.
family to black people,
It didn't
and
have
they
to
don't
mention the
even know it.
documentation that was written. It ain't like it was written by motherfucking black folk. That shit more than likely was written by some damn white people.
Facts.
Like, you know what I'm saying? This motherfucker, like,
Bro,
it's
you think it
it's
was
all
cool to
bad,
have black
man.
relatives, bro? The light skinned people. Okay,
The house
Hey,
niggas.
back in the day,
hey,
you
hold
would
up.
have
Hey, Goo. If your you is any of your parents black Goo, like from Africa or African American? My bad.
now my daddy's side. I don't really. All I know, we've never talked. I've never been told about slavery on my daddy's side.
Nah. Goo, hold up. I'm asking you, is your mama or your daddy African American? I heard you say your real
My
mom white.
mama did. My mama did her ancestry, and she came up as black. And then she did more research and found out that she had one of her forefathers, like, a nigga who was noted in her ancestry, was a Creole guy from Louisiana, from New Orleans, and he was a black man, but a light skinned black man, and so was his wife, and they basically had to switch over. They had, and
Mulatto.
that's another thing. They had to make it look good to live,
Hey, say everything.
and that's on my white mom's side.
Hey,
That's on my white mom's side.
say everything you just said one more time. Cause at first I thought I heard you say ancestry, but maybe I was tripping. Say everything you say one more time.
I said my mom did her ancestry.
How
A
long
lot
ago?
of it came up as
How
West
long ago?
African.
How long ago?
About 2-3 years ago, she did ancestry, and it came up as West African.
Okay.
Now, I'm not big on ancestry, but she did her ancestry, and she had black relatives that came up on the ancestry. And she sent me the shit. I'm gonna have to send it to you, but basically she had some Creole family from Louisiana, and that's where my nana is from on her side, her grandmother, my great grandmother. And she's a white woman who would always turn dark skin, not dark skin, but tan for a white woman.
Oh, she's French.
Yeah, you could say yeah, French. because that's what they are
She
in
high, yeah.
Louisiana. They
She light
French.
skinned. She red
Creoles, right?
bone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
Slow
sure,
down,
but I know
slow
my
down.
nana.
Skip.
She used
You
to
just
be.
said she a
She
white
would
lady.
get a tan for a white woman, and those people
All right.
in Louisiana, when they get a tan, it's known they got black in their blood, but they like to say it's Native American. And that's why I was saying earlier when I said the Native American
Hey,
part.
Silk.
She don't
Hey,
got no
Silk.
Native American,
All
bro.
right, hold up. Hey, your
There
mama
was no
look
Native
black.
American. She
Hey,
was
your mama.
actually black. She
Hey,
had
hold up,
black
Goo.
relatives.
Hold up, Goo. Your mama look black.
No.
You talking me, Wavy?
You see my mom,
Hold up,
you gonna
hold up,
say that's a white lady.
hold up, Silk. Oh, if I see your mama, I'm gonna say that's a white lady.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I seen your mama before.
You probably did.
At the we set the studio up in your back house. But so your
Nigga, I
your
forgot you was
daddy.
even over there, my nigga.
Yeah,
It's been so
I
long, nigga.
seen your little brother and your mama before. All right, so what about your daddy? Your daddy black, right?
You ain't see my little brother. You see my little
Yeah.
son.
Nah, I seen your little brother, bro.
My little
Nigga, your
brother.
goddamn nigga, you
My
got a
little
son.
brother. You ain't never seen my little brother. My brother stay in Virginia with my pops.
Well, nah, you had somebody over there that was like 20 years old, probably like 18, 20. That had
Oh,
to be your little brother.
it was probably my brother, but he looked younger than me, but that nigga older than me.
Yeah, that was your little brother.
Nah,
Huh?
I'm taller than him. I'm taller than him. He tan like me.
Nah, this was a little dude, probably like fresh out of high school. He was like
That was
18,
probably
20.
one of our partners. That was probably one of my little partners I was fucking with at the time. I don't know.
Okay.
Cause I
Hey,
can't
but
really,
not,
I can't think of that right now.
yeah. Hey,
And
Goo, your
off
daddy.
the top, I can't think of nobody you talking about
Yeah.
that you
Hey,
would
your
have thought
daddy
is my
look
little
black.
brother.
Yeah. Your daddy look black, Goo.
Nigga, my daddy is black, brother.
All right, so why you say everybody can't trace their lineage to slavery?
Because, brother, black people was all over.
Nah,
It's
brother.
in historical. It's in historic history that if you was, they made the natives um sign over as Negro if they looked a certain way. You know, you to
So
have
what that
votes
mean?
and all
That
sorts of shit. Like you
what
had
that
to.
mean?
They claimed
That,
Native Americans as Negroes,
I'm
so
saying,
they
but you know
couldn't
what?
vote and shit like
You know
that.
the argument. You know the argument that we was just having though.
Elaborate.
We was just you just made a claim. You said that everybody didn't, all black people didn't come from slavery, and I said, how you know? And I asked you that question again, and you basically said some of the Indians they made them register as black people. What they got to do with the black people already been here, or um or black people already was here? What
It's
they got to
both. It's both because they try to say 100 some million people came on slave ships, but when you do the math, it don't add up. And if you really a mathematician or really good at math, you'll be able to be like, yeah, that's a valid point because you got a slave ship that take about a year or two to make. So that would
You know
mean
how much documentation
how many
it's
ships
gonna
you
take for
years,
yeah, how
bro?
many years it was going down for?
how many
400 plus.
how
400
many
years.
Goo, do you know about the Arab slave trade? You know they had ships
Man,
like
it don't matter what slave trade you talking about, brother.
brother, you crying about how long it take to make a ship. They been
The
having them this type
Spanish and the French, they all
No,
had shit.
brother, you not.
Military.
No. They
the
didn't.
Dutch.
They didn't. They didn't have no slave ships like that until
Brother,
they
what are
needed
you
them.
brother, you gotta understand the 1500s and 1400s technology was already there to make a ship. They had that shit in 600. The goddamn Akkadians, bro, go look up a Akkadian. That's where the Hebrews come from. That's where all these Bible believers come from. Look up a Akkadian. them motherfuckers was selling in the Africa.
I ain't gonna slave ship built transported Africans 1815, I think. They kind of fuck up the time frame.
I said one more time, Big Bo.
I said, I just remember the first slave ship that transported slaves was built in 1815 from Europe to America. Them slaves,
Yeah.
the slaves we both.
18, you say 1815?
Yep, look it up.
So what about the ones that was going to the islands first, then coming to America? Or you just talking
Yeah,
about the slave?
Hold
the
on,
first of the research vessels, right?
hold on, I'm finna hold on.
They was going to the islands before they was coming here. They was stopping off in Puerto Rico, Cuba.
The scouts, the ones that scouting the land, just scouts seeing what's out there. The first explorers. But after they was exploring, though, it was regular. It was on and cracking after that. Once they had that route down pat, shit. Once they figured out the freeway, it was over with.
Hey, so look, when we talk about the sub-Saharan slave trade, that's when the Arabs came into East Africa, West Africa, Central Africa, South Africa with the Islam shit, and they came in on ships. This was like in fucking 800.
Cause they got
Year
that motherfucking
800.
current. They got that
Year
current that take you straight to it.
year 800, not no goddamn 18, not no 1400. The motherfuckers been selling for over 1,000 years before we came over here. But yeah, I know they was hitting the islands before they was coming directly to America. Kind of like how your flight get a cutoff, you stop in another city for a layover.
Shit, them islands still the Americas.
All right, first slave ship to America. It say 1619, Bo.
I'm trying to find that shit.
It say let me share my screen, y'all.
Spanish.
Let me look up. I'm putting it on the screen real quick. It's on the screen. Um, it say English. Okay, so in late August 1619, 20 to 30 enslaved Africans landed at Port Comfort, today's Fort Monroe in Hampton, Virginia, aboard the English privateer ship White Lion. In Virginia, these Africans were traded in exchange for supplies. Several days later, a second ship, Treasurer, arrived in Virginia with additional enslaved Africans.
I wish I would have found. That's why I be goddamn. Be wishing I could say this shit, man. 'Cause I be on the go when I be seeing this shit. But you got hold on, let me see.
It say 1619,
Yeah,
the first
it's
slave.
like this Christopher Columbus shit pseudo as hell. Because they talking about the Jamestown colony, them folk hit this shit in Florida first.
What you talking about?
Them folk goddamn, hold on, let me.
Talking about Christopher Columbus?
Yeah.
I ain't so.
First, hold on, let me see how you said.
In 1619, aboard a Dutch ship, 20 and odd Africans. In 1619, to Jamestown. You be hearing that boy Bantu talk about King James authorizing Jamestown colony. That's what he talking about. When did the first slaves arrive in Jamestown?
Cause this right here. Cause, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I was in the field, I was in the field a lot of Florida niggas, so we used to be arguing about Florida facts and shit. And I argued a nigga down about this shit.
Hey,
But
it say
it's
the
I,
British. Hey, it say the
I,
British and the Portuguese account for 7 out of 10 transatlantic slaving voyages and carrying nearly 3/4 of all people embarking from Africa destined for slavery. So
Fine.
we need our reparations from the British. We need our reparations from the Portuguese.
That part.
Hey, look, this why I be telling you, look, watch this right here. Oldest cities in the U.S. Are the colonized, the colonized shit when they came and colonized. St. Augustine, Florida, 1565. Jamestown, Virginia, 1607. I'm just gonna do them two guys. You feel me?
This after Christopher Columbus though.
What's after Christopher Columbus?
These numbers that you saying.
What,
That's
15?
these cities and towns are getting stamped already. When Christopher Columbus came over here, the damn Indians were still running.
So when Christopher Columbus came over here?
All right. It say, which country receives the most slaves from Africa? About 3.9 million enslaved Africans were forced to embark on Portuguese ships. 3.9 million. Present day Brazil received around 3.2 million of them, making it the country in the Americas where the most enslaved people arrived during the period. 3.9 million slaves. Mm, yeah, man, this shit be like make you look at the goddamn cracker a different way. Make you
Look up,
make you look at the cracker upside down. Go ahead, bro.
look up this cracker named Leif Erikson. Leif Erikson. Erikson.
Uh, Lee Erickson. All right, what we doing?
Look him up.
It's on the screen.
Oh, that ain't him. Hold on. Damn, what is? Damn, I just.
It got something to do with slavery.
It's relevant. It's relevant.
Cause it's saying, the reason why I'm acting, cause
I don't know what your shit doing, cause
it's
soon
pulling
as I
up
type
an actor.
a statue of the nigga and everything pop up.
I probably spelled it wrong.
Leif. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, Leaf. All right. You want to go to his wiki?
Oh, you can go to anything. They say he discovered this shit before Christopher Columbus. Christopher Columbus just put a name on the shit, stamped the shit really.
The first European to set foot on continental America. Yep. Leif Erikson, also known as Leif the Lucky, was a Norse explorer who is thought to have been the first European to set foot on continental America, approximately half a millennium before Christopher Columbus. Rambo Yappa Chopper. That's why Bo is on the goddamn platform to give us this new information.
Yeah, I be doing a little digging. That's just like with that translation shit. I be going hard about that translation, man, and I be knowing like, bro, they be having niggas in control of that shit. That's why if you ever hear me notice, I'll be like, just look up Saint Jerome. Just look up Saint Jerome. When it comes to that religious and that translation shit, he basically like God of that shit, bro. The God of the translators, basically, like the president of the translators. And this nigga is a fucking he's a fucking cracker too. You feel me? So
Yeah.
shit, it be like with me, if I would I ain't just so necessarily stuck on that white man, black man bullshit. You feel me? Cause that shit way deeper than that. I just know goddamn it just so
Evolution show you that it's way deeper than that. You feel me? Like evolution
I
show
don't
you
care about no white man, black man shit. You that damn poor minded man, get your ass out of it.
evolution show you your ass ain't no better than a fucking ant.
Feel me? Like all this shit show you that shit. Damn, it's pouring down out there, dude.
It raining out there.
Yeah. Go back out the door. Yeah, man, this shit. That's why, man, I ain't gonna lie, like that religious shit be cool, man. Just the goddamn they have an argument, man, but that's about it. Just to have an argument. And that shit, you feel me? Like for the most part, ain't nobody trying to interpret the game out of it. Bitch just trying to defend the shit. Yeah, nigga, the nigga might be the nigga. Yeah, the nigga might be a pedophile, but let's see, goddamn, how can we not be a pedophile if your mind is kind of loose like that or any? You feel me? You learn from all that shit. That's why I
Yeah.
be telling like, yeah, just come believe that shit, and I'm not gonna live and die by that shit. Don't mean I can't get game out the shit. It's just a lot of bullshit in it, and if I get the game, I get it. But I ain't finna be in this bullshit book searching for this 97% bullshit book trying to search for 3% game. That don't even make sense.
Hey Bo. Hey Bo.
Yeah.
Might as well read Dr. Seuss.
You might well make your own damn book. Yeah, that what they did. They made their own damn book and got billions of motherfuckers following.
That's what I'm saying though. That's all I'm saying. You got the history of America wrote by a one-sided tale. So you gonna have one side of the story.
This shit's so damn deep, man. Like this shit
You
just
got
this
the
shit
West
really the
Africans
occupying
who
time because we ain't gonna never find out the truth.
you got the West Africans who was conquered, and damn near every African nation which was conquered, none of them. I ain't gonna take nothing from them, but because they still got a lot of their ancestry, a lot, but
Because they was ruling so many years before.
yeah, but at the same time, brother, you gonna tell me that if you Afrocentric, you gonna tell me that there wasn't Africans in America
Yeah, I'm gonna say it wasn't Africans in America just so I don't
before the
mislead.
Europeans
Hold up.
came
Nah,
with
yeah.
their little
So,
bullshit
'cause
ass
look, 'cause
boats
look, even with being Afrocentric,
that
that
they
don't mean
learned how to make from the
Cool,
Africans?
cool. 1 second. Even though you can be an Afrocentric, don't mean you can mislead your people. I think that's the problem. A lot of our old heads is misleading us.
That's true too, though. But at the same time, you can't take all the old heads as just being so pro-black that they lying saying that um Africans was in every nation. Is that so hard to believe when we was the best boat builders ever?
Nah, I wouldn't say we was the best boat builders, brother. That was the Arabs.
Hey, in fact, hold on. Were
What?
Africans in America before Europeans? In fact, evidence
That's
shows
a quick
that
Google search. Who was the best boat builders is a
off the
quick Google
Atlantic Ocean
search.
to the
It's not
America
gonna say.
at least
It's not
a
gonna
hundred
say us, brother.
years
It
ago.
ain't gonna say Arabs, brother. I'm telling you.
It's gonna say Asians, if anything, and that's
Not
Eurasia.
no, not them
That's
either.
an Arab.
It's not
That's
gonna
an
say
Arab.
them either, my dog. It's not gonna
Who
say them either.
You just said it's gonna say Africans, right?
It's gonna say a specific nation from Africa. Yes.
All right. All right, so check me out, Goo. It say almost 3.9 million enslaved Africans were forced to embark on Portuguese ships. Present-day Brazil received 3.2 million of them, making it the country in America where the most enslaved people arrived during the period.
Yup.
Portugal.
Yeah, I was reading that shit yesterday when y'all was talking about the other shit. Well, last time we was on.
It said the 3.9 went to Portugal, Spain area.
Yeah, it say 3.9 was on Portuguese ships, but they went to Brazil.
So that leave. Okay, if we just gonna use 100, that leave what 94 million or 94 million.
Hey, what you talking about, Goo?
I'm talking about the 100 million they said was shipped.
Where you get 100 million from?
Can I state
They
my
said within the whole slave trade, 100 million was shipped.
But yeah, these numbers is just talking about a period. So this ain't talking about during the whole slave trade. This just talking about a
Nah, but
specific.
to go back what I was talking about,
What you was talking about?
the app. Okay, if we gonna keep it black, you telling me black people never ventured to America?
Nah, not without no help. Not without being enslaved. They was probably, you know what a Moor, you know the Moors, how Sigurd, I think
That's
Sigurd
crazy, my brother. That's crazy. You believe that?
still here. Oh, they go Bantu right there. Hey Bantu. Bantu.
Yo,
Hey,
yo, what's going
I'm
on?
about to Google it. I'm about to Google it. You see the screen?
The best
What's going on?
shipbuilders were the Moors,
Wait,
my
so
boy.
I just came back in. I had a phone call. What's going on? He don't believe in the slave trade?
Oh
The
no.
Mali Empire, bro. Come on
not the way
now.
you talk.
Okay.
You wanna look at the screen, brother Goo?
Oh, can I say my little fun fact? Right?
Heavy
Go ahead, brother. Just look at the
stuff.
screen while you talking, Goo. Go ahead,
List of the largest shipping
hold up,
companies.
bro. Hold up, Goo. Hold up, Goo. Go ahead, bro. Just look at the screen and read the screen, Goo.
What I about to say? Oh yeah, man, motherfucking Africans was here, goddamn, damn near 200 years before Christopher Columbus was even here. That be a thing too. Like one thing, I ain't gonna lie, and Wave, you taught me this shit. Like you made me really realize that shit. Like, bro, you gotta ask that question, but you gotta ask that bitch 1,000 ways, fucking with Google. Cause you ask that bitch like a slow motherfucker, you gonna get a slow answer.
What are you talking about?
Just Google, like
I
when you
asked
using Google.
I asked him. No, he didn't even search the answer. I asked him, "Who is the best ship? Okay, who's the best shipbuilders of um?"
Nah, I was just saying that because everybody be stuck on Christopher Columbus discovering America and all this dumbass shit. When we just find out another motherfucker from Greenland, Iceland, whatever, stepped foot on this bitch before him, and then
Yeah, bro. Like he's
they
not the
got
first
Africans.
European at all.
They got
American
they got
Vespucci was not the
documented,
first European at all.
bro.
Like
They got documented evidence that Africans was on this land that we on right now damn near at least damn near around 200 years
that's
at least
this
before
a
Christopher
point I've been
Columbus
trying
even
to
bought
make,
another before
my boy,
Christopher
my
Columbus
brother
even
Good
thought about
to
coming up.
understand for a while now.
Hey,
Cause
put the
my
source
brother
in
is
the
on some
put the
Google
source
shit,
in the
so he
back
brother
chat,
Goo
bro.
too.
Put the source in the back chat,
Like
bro. Put
Huh?
the source in the back chat. Put the
All
source in
right,
the back chat. We want to see the source. We ain't gotta do too much talking. We can see the
hold on.
source. But yeah, Goo, these were the best. These are best shipbuilders: South Korea, Japan, China, and China. China. They saying China got the best shipbuilders in the world. China, South Korea, Japan.
You talking about now?
Yeah, when was you talking about? That's why I brought up the Acadians, bro. The Acadians are from Eurasia. This still the same place. They was doing
Bro,
they
what
was
time is
traveling.
this? What time is this, bro? Because Asians never traveled shit but Asia and
Bro,
Europe.
you don't know about history. You want to say science and history is can be combined, nigga.
It's
You don't know
compatible,
either.
brother. It's
They
compatible,
not.
and yes,
They
and
not
yes,
compatible.
it is
What is science?
compatible.
What is science?
It is compatible.
What is science? We ain't gotta go
Since
down
I
that
don't
rabbit.
know, you tell me,
We ain't
brother.
gotta go down that rabbit hole, Goop. I'm waiting on Bo to drop that source in the back chat.
I got a Euro African. I got
That
a,
shit.
s- a s- Afrocentric African telling me Africans never went nowhere but Africa, and then until the Europeans came and conquered. That's crazy.
Bro, if you gonna tell me about watch how
That
watch
is
how I get some
that is
watch how I
wild, bro.
get
But
somebody.
Africans
Hey,
is
Goo, watch how
the
I get somebody
beginning
to answer
of
your question.
every
Watch
nation.
how I get somebody to answer your question that wouldn't even hear. Watch this. I'm gonna get Silky D to answer your question, and I know, and this who you talking about. Hey, Silky D,
Yo,
what do I always say about the Moors?
you
You
said they
say they
bullshit.
Arabs, huh? You say they Arabs, they
The mix
Europeans,
or
which ain't
hell,
all the way true.
what you call them 50-50 niggas?
It's a
Yeah,
mush.
Or
exactly.
That's
Half
not all the way
African,
true, bro.
half Arab. That's what I say. So Goo trying to brag about the Moors traveling on ships. Like
I
that's a
said
brownie.
West Africans, the
Like that's
Malis,
a brown. You say what?
but I said the
the
Malis, but
Arab and like Hebrew, don't they talk about that like they just mean the religion, right?
Hold up, bro. I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I think
look
you're
how
trying to change
Sippy
the subject.
answer
I
these
think you're
I,
trying to
questions.
change the
I
subject. Sis.
just
Don't
Google it.
bullshit with these
I just
answers,
Googled it.
bro. Answer the damn question, bro,
I
and
just
stop
What's the,
I
bullshitting,
what's
just
the,
nigga.
say I
what's
just
the,
sent that link.
Goo, you ain't asking no logical question. What did you ask?
Okay, my question is this: was there some Africans that went to other nations, other continents?
You know what a Moor is?
Because we're talking about
You know
the
what a
same
Moor is?
Africans. We're talking about the same Africans who was on Australia
Bro,
and
what is bro, you
Madagascar.
taking
We're
bro,
talking
bro,
about
bro.
those ones. We're
See, that's
talking
why
about the
that's
same
why we gotta.
Africans who
Hey,
was
now
at
look,
those
now I
little
gotta
island
talk to
nations,
y'all. Now I
Kiribati and
gotta
shit.
talk to y'all. How? Hold up, brother, because you ain't making no sense. Now I gotta talk to you niggas. How a fucking colonizer talk to you niggas. This what the fuck is going on? The shit that Goo is talking about is some 50-50 half-breed niggas. We ain't taking that, ain't getting no brownie points. Just because the Moors helped civilize Spain, I don't want no brownie points. We built pyramids. Fuck us civilizing Spain. Fuck her traveling the world on a goddamn ship that was a 50-50 nigga looking like Nipsey Hussle, but a little lighter with no tattoos and a goddamn turban on his head like Silky D profile picture. Goo don't know about fucking history. If
That's
Goo
not
knew
who I'm
about
talking
history,
about, brother. I'm talking about
who
niggas
who
darker
you,
than you. That's not. I'm talking about
you
niggas darker
brought up,
than me. I'm not
you
talking about
brought
no
up,
light skinned niggas I could
who you talk,
relate with,
you said
nigga.
West Africans? You said West Africans?
West
You gonna
Africans.
you gonna have to Google the Moors and let's get some pictures.
Brother, we don't have to Google nothing. We
Bro,
already
the
know what's going
Moors,
on
the
besides
Moors,
you.
when you look
You
up
the only one
Moors
that
in
think you a
in
Moor. So
Europe, you don't see no
hold up,
light
go,
skinned
go,
Moors
go,
like
go,
talking about,
go,
bro. What
go.
is you
You
saying?
running. At first you said go. 30 minutes
I never
ago,
knew they was light skinned.
hold up, Silk. 20 minutes ago, Goo was talking about North Africans. Now he changing his fucking argument. Now you
Because
saying
you
West
you is
Africans?
bringing in some 50-50 ass shit, which is irrelevant.
Bro, you brought up, you said, first thing
You
you said
bringing
was
some
North
fit.
Africa 20 minutes
If
ago. When we
bro, if
started this
black people
conversation, you
made
said North Africa.
everything, look. First off, if black people made everything, the darkest niggas
Man,
you could
bro,
think of,
nigga,
at
where's
some
your
point
argument
they
at
got
now?
lighter
Stop,
and made the
hey,
other
hey, stop
people.
running.
Stop running. Stay still.
Therefore,
Where's your argument? Where in Africa was they selling? Stay still.
it don't matter what nation because you're
Oh, it do matter
disagreeing
what
with
nation,
any
nigga.
nation of
I'm not
Africans.
taking no credit
So
for
it
no
don't matter
50
what it
nigga.
don't matter what
I'm not
nation
taking
at
no
this
credit
point.
for no
So
50
even
nigga.
if I'm
That's like
wrong with the
an Arab.
Mali Empire,
That's like a damn Arab saying they built the pyramids. Get your goofy ass up out of here. You a 50. Get your young ass up. That's what's going on right now.
it's really
Now
not
tell
though.
me
You
what
just don't
nation.
you don't want to go along with what I said, which is Africans, but you're the Afrocentric guy talking about evolution. But the fact of the matter is
None of
Africans
those
was in
things even go
all
together.
continents.
That's called word salad. When you don't know what to say, you say, yeah, I just hit a fly off the wall. Yeah, basketball 3-point touchdown. That's what you just did. But yeah, let's get
No,
back to it.
see,
Though.
I,
So
I
what?
I
So what
affected your whole
Africans?
belief
What
system
Africans was
when I
selling?
spoke on
What
something that changed
Africans
your
was?
whole belief
Hey, and
system.
look,
Now it's an
and look,
issue.
he digging
So
himself.
now you got
He
to
digging
talk about
himself
it.
in deep holes, y'all, because he
But
said they was darker than me. Remember, y'all? He just said they was darker than me 1 minute ago. Now, what Africans was selling that came to America before Christopher Columbus that was darker than me? Give me the region. Are you just talking? Or is this just common sense?
it's common sense.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to change the subject. That's a testimony. And
Hey,
science, we
who was
want
Esteban?
It's common sense, and you never let Silky answer the question.
What was the question, brother? You talking about your question or my question?
I'm talking about your question to Silky.
What was my question to Silky? Are you talking about what Silky say put him on the screen? That's what you wanted to do?
No, I'm talking about the question you first asked Silky when you was like, okay, Silky wasn't in this conversation. I'm gonna ask him a question.
That was the 50-50.
Yeah, that was he answered it. He answered it. I always say more is 50-50, nigga. But this the source that
Oh
Bo
yeah,
got.
yeah. That which had nothing to do with what we was talking about. You took him to another question. The real question is: was Africans in America before European conquest and the slave trade?
That's all you gotta do is just Google it. It gonna tell you. That's where I get that from. I've been asked Google that shit.
You saying were they indigenous?
No,
Don't
here
ask
before
another question. Just
that's a different question. He's saying that where Africans on this land we standing on now, before Christopher Columbus got here and bought all his damn slaves.
Can I say this source is pseudo? Can we look at the name of his website? This Afrocentric right here, the Black Gourmet.
Just Google was
so you
African
rather get it from
.org,
or
.edu, .org, .net, .something. You said Google.
Just Google it.
and that's the point, bro. Like
Just Google it.
you want to get. Look, I ain't even gonna say. I ain't gonna say shit.
I'm Googling this on the screen right here.
Damn, thousands of years. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Look though, this shit is pseudo, bro. This the same book. See, this is what I be saying. Look, this the same book that I beat up y'all with. Ivan Van Sertima, they came before Columbus. That's an Olmec head. Olmecs are modern day Mexicans. Like that's what I'm saying. We gotta find the right source for this shit. And then they pull up Black Gourmet as the second source. Let's go to PBS.
Bro, PBS be riding with the black coach. That's why I was surprised. I done learned some shit from. I got a source right now from PBS. Hold up. Let me see if I can find that jump.
It's a Juan
I got a
Garrido.
source from PBS.
All right, look, it's a Juan Garrido, a free black African joined Spanish explorers in present-day Florida in 1513. He later helped Cortez take Mexico before moving on to California in search of gold. Now, you're not about to make me believe that a nigga named Juan Garrido was darker than me. I need your source of where the fuck he came from.
All right, let's keep reading. 20 years later, a black explorer known as Esteban the Moor. See, that's what I'm saying. He Moor. Both of these niggas was probably Moors. Because one of the niggas was fighting with the Spanish nigga named Juan.
Yeah, that's why I asked you.
What you say, Bo?
I said, I thought you would answer my question. I had asked earlier who the hell was Esteban.
Shit, a Moor, a 50-50 nigga, half Arab, half African. But it say 20 years later, a black explorer known as Esteban the Moor established to cross a Texas desert. He was just one of 4 survivors of a Spanish expedition that went horribly wrong. All right, so we got some African we got some Africans fighting for Mexico, and then we got some Moors in Texas, and both in the 1500s.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do. I gotta do some info on this Texas Moor. Sure.
And then it really do when it comes to this goddamn discovering America shit though, we do gotta realize it do depend on how long ago we talking, and you know what I mean.
I think hey Bo, my argument is gonna be crystal clear. Let me show you this is what I like. Check me out.
You gonna
My
be
argument. Hold up, Bo, check me out. My argument is this. If them niggas didn't look like me or you feel me? If they didn't have the same hair like me or you feel me? Like Norma, the first king of Egypt, if they didn't have nappy hair, then they was heavily admixed, aka a 50-50 nigga. You get what I'm saying,
But
Bo?
when you pull up the picture, Wavy, them niggas look just like you.
I'm laying down my argument. You get what I'm saying, Bo?
Mm-hmm.
So when we saying they was over here before a certain amount of period, you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers gotta be Niger Congo niggas. They can't. I'm not looking for no goddamn modern day Egyptian or no goddamn Moor looking motherfucker. That's like
Bro, the modern day Egyptian is not Egyptian at all. So let's move past that.
the modern day. But you know how long they've been in Egypt?
They could be in Egypt 100 years, 200 years, 300 years. It don't matter because they
Yeah,
not the
none
originators.
of that, what you just said. So it go back to this, just like the argument you making right now.
They
By
not
saying the Africans been over. You know how long them Arabs been in Egypt? But yeah, we ain't got to go down that rabbit hole. But basically, what I'm getting to is, if they ain't got no goddamn nappy head, that's my argument. We was not way over here before no goddamn Christopher Columbus. You got niggas named Juan. Now let's go to what you were saying, Silky D. My bad. You want to look at their pictures?
We was gonna have to go there sooner or later. Yeah, pull up the pictures. Let's just see what they look like. I guess call them the original Moors or some shit, or Moors of Africa, or Moors of Spain, or just the first Moors.
Look up.
The earliest Moors.
Nah. We already know what a. I think you the only one that don't know what a Moor is. But I'm gonna just keep learning. I'm gonna teach you, bro. I'm talking about the people. I'm talking about the people that's in these articles. So we got one. What the fuck they said his last name was? Garrido.
Garcia, right? No, dude.
Garrido. Juan Garrido. We go one, y'all. Now let's get this wiki page because he might be a nappy head. He might got all type of Afro Spain.
Yeah, he ain't 50-50.
Huh?
He ain't mixed. He black.
It say he Afro Spaniard.
He just a black Spanish, a black nigga that speaks Spanish.
Hello, Wikipedia gonna tell us, brother. Slow down. Stop trying to claim everybody. That ain't good. All right. Juan was an Afro-Spaniard conquistador known as the first documented black person in what would become the United States. Born in West Africa, yes. So he is one of. Went to Portugal as a young man and converting to Catholicism. He chose the Spanish name Juan Garrido. So yeah, he from West Africa. He one of us.
All the Moors come from Africa, Wavy.
This not no more, bro. This ain't no more. This is let me
His
let's make
understanding of
sure.
a
Oh, hold
Moor
up. Hey, Silk, Silk,
is off,
Silk,
bro. He talking
Silk.
about a
We can
50.
make
He
it.
think a Moor look like me, bro. He trying to say a Moor is half white, half black.
Bro,
Come,
that showed me how much both of y'all can't read. That wasn't even a more. Now let's look up the more. None of you niggas could read, I see.
bro.
Esteban was the more goofy niggas.
That's really crazy.
Bro, how you gonna try to claim he a more? You don't even know that ain't y'all. Both of y'all wasn't even reading
I'm
it.
not. I'm not claiming what you just read. I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying in general, bro. Like
You said I think a more look like you. Why would I think a more look like you, Goo?
because I'm tan. I'm light skinned, whatever.
Nah,
Arabs are
Moors
tan,
didn't
light
have
skinned,
to be light skinned.
whatever.
Moors didn't have to be light skinned, Goo.
And I'm not even. I don't even look like a typical light skinned nigga. Like niggas
Well, I tell
confuse
you
me
what
all the
though.
time for Hispanic.
I tell you what though. Moors had your goddamn hairstyle. Moors had your goddamn hair texture.
What is that?
That's an easy tell all.
Go to the images.
What's my hair texture?
You know the Nipsey Hussle, the 50-50. All right. It say Esteban was the first person of African descent to explore North America. Little is known about his background, but contemporary accounts describe him as a Negro
Did you just skip something?
or Arabic speaking black man, native to
Ezra
Morocco.
Morocco.
This was a 50-50 nigga. When I say 50-50 niggas, now you know what the fuck I'm speaking on. Arab speaking black man, native to where? Morocco. Where's Morocco at? Suki D? No, hold up. Where's Morocco at? Goo? Where's Morocco at, Goo? North Africa. By 1522, nigga, you didn't have 30 goddamn Arab invasions.
They know that North African shit ain't.
I mean, he's still. I mean, it's still
It
nevertheless.
ain't no need. Hey, Silk. Don't get your ass. I'll kick your ass off the goddamn stream because I can't be the only nigga that can read tonight. I can't be. Hey, look. Hey, Silky D. Hey, Silky D. Hey, call me out. Call me a liar if I'm lying. Every goddamn time we bring up the Moors, I say that these are 50-50 niggas.
He wanted to
Well, okay,
start
but
the
Wavy.
citizenship
Okay,
way.
Wavy.
Hey,
Hold on.
hold
I
on.
got
Hey,
you.
look.
I got you.
Hold up. 1
Nah,
second. Hey, give me. Hey, y'all. Give me 1 minute. One thing about
At
me.
this point, bro, we
Hold
gotta
up,
define what a
Goo,
black
Goo.
man is.
I just
Fucking with
bust your ass,
Deshaun,
Goo.
bro.
Goo, I just bust your ass, Goo. I just
he
bust
just
your
he's
ass.
saying they speak Arabic. That's all they're saying is they know the
You know what?
language of
You
Arabic.
know what
Come on now,
Morocco?
bro.
It's like you not now. You niggas need a map. Hold up, I'm gonna get a map for you niggas. Hold up. These niggas need pictures. I gotta paint a book for these niggas.
We
These some
still ain't seen the pictures of the Moors. I'm still waiting to see the pictures of the Moors.
brother.
These mixed niggas.
Hey, Goo. I mean, hey, Silk. When I say and I be saying this, so don't get it confused when I say this, because I told you this before. While I'm talking right now, this whole little shit that I'm looking into, this not to help me. This to help y'all. So I'm teaching. Now, check me out,
You
Silk.
took
Check me out.
yourself down this road.
Hold up, y'all. Give me a minute. I'm done. Give me a minute. I'll show the pictures
He
and I'm
had to
done.
stray away from the facts, bro.
Hey,
Like
he
Bro, what's
went
the
down
he
this
fact?
didn't
road
even agree with
The
himself.
fact
his
is you don't
Afrocentric
know what
bro.
the fact is you
Bro,
don't know
he
what a
went
North African look like.
Eurocentric from
The fact
Afrocentric.
is you don't know what a North African look like. The fact is you thought Africans made the best ships. The fact is your goofy ass thought a motherfucking cut it out, Goo.
Bro, okay, go look up.
Hold up. Let me get it. Hold up, brother. Let me
You
state my
never
premise.
searched that though. You never
Goo, let me
looked
That's
up
state my
who
one
made the
more
best
from
ships.
Morocco though. They not
Goo,
You
all from
never
let
looked
me
that
Morocco.
up
state,
though.
let me
You
state my
talked
premise and
about
I'll
it,
let
but you
y'all
didn't
talk.
answer the question by
Goo, man,
searching
just
it.
go with these goddamn questions, nigga. You got 100 questions.
No,
What
you
is
that was
questions?
one of the basic
You ain't got
questions
no
of your
questions.
argument, and you never answered it.
All right, hold on. I'm about to ask you a question. Let me just say my premise. The thing about me is when I go live, I always set my goddamn feet. I don't move my arguments. I'm the same person every time you see me. So if I got a stance on something, unless goddamn I've been touched by the Ruach, the Holy Spirit, which is never gonna touch me, I'm not changing my fucking position. I go with science. If science change, we're gonna do that. So every time Silk brought up a Moor, before Silk even came on this goddamn platform and I was talking about Moors, I said that they was 50-50 niggas. They was North Africans. They was good hair niggas, half Arab, half African. If anybody on the panel feel like I'm lying, then y'all can say that. But what I'm saying is I'm not gonna change my argument. So when we read
It
about
says
So
speak. It
okay,
says speak
so
Arabic. It
Sean,
don't say they
Sean,
have
make this make
Arabic.
sense, Sean.
hold up,
Make this
1
make
second,
sense,
brother.
Sean.
1 second.
So
You hollering, you the hit dog.
my bad. Go ahead,
So
bro. My bad.
so when I'm reading about a goddamn Moor in Texas, Esteban, and this say that this nigga was a Arabic speaking black man. When it say that he was
Explorer.
native, hold up, brother, you hit too. Hit dog holler. When it say that he was native to Morocco, when it say in 1522, that show me that you niggas don't know what a map is. That show me you niggas don't know what history is. I'm done.
I'm glad. Now let me go ahead and bust
Brother,
this on
okay, let me
down.
just say this for Silky kills the conversation and kills what you got going on,
Go
Sean.
ahead, Jess.
You saying Arabs 50-50 niggas. Okay. So you saying where are these Arabs from? Arabia? Modern day Middle East? Because if you ask me, North Africa is not close to Arabia.
What the fuck? This nigga don't even, that's what I'm saying. I can't. Hey, look, I'm the only nigga. Ain't nobody learning right now but y'all two. You feel me? So I rather. Hey, look, this what a Moroccan look like.
Bro,
Now let's look up
Arabia has a long way to go to get to North
brother.
Africa.
Yo, hey, goo, you sleepy? You hear me? You sleepy?
Wait a minute, you talking about a language though. When you say Arabic, you're talking about a language. That's a dialect.
Bro, you know what, bro? How the fuck? How can both of y'all be slow? Just learn. Just learn right here. Just learn.
I can't wait to see where these Moors come from.
All right. So he
motherfucking North African mixed with anything that was motherfucking coming through.
Exactly.
African fucking Roman,
Thank
African and fucking Greek bitch that
Thank
was
you.
coming through, African and a fucking Arab bitch, that's all the motherfucking group. That's all it is.
Thank you.
You could just goddamn do your research.
Bro, Morocco is all the way to the left of Africa.
It's still North Africa. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's closer to West Africa than
That
fucking Middle East.
That goes back to your point where you had asked who built the best ships, Goo.
Mali
No,
did, brother.
Goo.
They was known in history as the best shipbuilders. This isn't not common knowledge.
All right, let me look it up, Goo.
This ain't even some shit I'm just trying to pass as far-fetched, bro. This is like nigga, we talking about the richest country in existence. And these is the darkest these dark ass people, bro. And you saying these some 50-50 ass
50-50.
niggas.
I know, right?
This shit is wild, like what I'm hearing, bro. But
Hey, what this
from the
means,
historian science.
Hey, Sicky D, read that. What that mean?
It was a multi-ethnic and multi-lingual empire.
That sound like dude.
Do you know what
What, the
ethnic
Mali
means?
people?
Do you know
The
what
Mali
ethnic
people?
means?
If you type in African Moors, but then again, the word Moor only means black. That's all the word Moor. That's the definition. It means black people.
It mean more than that, but how they use it. Yeah.
So if you was black, they fuck around, call your ass a Moor. Now, regardless, wherever you coming out of Africa, you're gonna be a Moor, and you're gonna be black as fuck.
Exactly, bro.
You're not
Exactly,
about to be
bro.
no 50-50 nigga. I don't know where he got that at, but he's
Bro,
That's what.
bro,
That's why.
hey,
That's
what,
one of the
hey, bro,
problems with what
hey,
he's
what,
been,
bro,
what we've
because
talked about
hold
you
on
up,
this
got
hold
to
up,
topic
hold
I
up,
see,
never
you
hold up,
heard
got
that
hold
to,
up,
was mixed.
you
hold up,
got to get an African.
This ain't the first
1 second,
disagreement
hold up,
on this
hold up,
topic
goo,
we've had,
hold up,
bro.
goo,
But I
hold
ain't,
up, bro.
yeah, I don't know. I've been researching that shit. I ain't find no goddamn
Bantu,
100%
Bantu,
motherfucking
man,
more,
where you
a
at?
more like
Yo,
100% more like a
yo, hold up.
motherfucker really from a real Ethiopian type. Real, like I ain't never met no, I mean, seen nothing, found shit about no
The
more.
word Ethiopian even
Bro,
means
Yo,
they. Well, it
Ethiopians,
means well
Ethiopians can
more.
be
Don't worry
considered
about the
yo,
50-50
Ethiopian
bro,
shit.
niggas
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't worry
hey,
about the
Well,
goo,
that,
Ethiopian shit. That was just
hey,
an
goo
example.
and
Don't worry
silk,
about
mute
the
y'all
Ethiopian
mics,
shit.
bro. We trying to get some understanding. Hey, Bo,
Go
say
ahead,
that
Bo. Go
again.
ahead, Bo. My bad.
Nah, I was just saying, like, yeah, you ain't gonna find no more that's 100% African, bro. That bitch gonna be something, bro.
Then search Google Moors in Africa. Search it and go look at the art. Go look at the art that the Europeans are presenting.
Bro, Goo. Oh, you ain't been on here, Goo. Goo, I found out I got a goddamn a granddad from the Philippines.
That's because Africans went everywhere, bro. They the ones who populated all these nations.
But he ain't African.
If if if
It's a,
we gon' if we really gonna talk, if we gonna
Now
say
that's
Africa's the
what we
first
call
nation, then you
Afrocentric.
gotta understand
That's
they
what we
went
call
everywhere.
Afrocentric blackology.
bro, look.
If Africans is the
White
ones who started all this
listen,
shit, then
listen,
they
listen,
went every nation.
listen
And if
though.
they the ones who went to other nations and because the
That's
it
not
was cold
evolution, bro.
and
You
there's
making
less
that up with
sunlight
your
and they
head.
got
You
lighter.
you you going off of what you
But
think
what about the
science
white
is.
people in my family? What about the white people in my family, and the Philippines in my family, and the Geechee motherfuckers, and you feel me?
Oh, they Geechee, that's African.
I know that Geechee shit African. I found that shit out the other day. I ain't really look it up, but when y'all were talking about that shit, I heard somebody say something about it. But I got all that shit in me. I ain't shit. I'm a damn Morty shit.
Shit, just go look at
I
the
got white
oldest
people.
people. Go look at the oldest
I
people
got
of in the world in Australia and go tell me what
Oh,
they
I
look
ain't even
like. I
think,
guess they
bro.
50
I
50.
ain't even think. Hey, look. I
They
ain't even
50 50.
think about it. My
They
bad.
don't look darker
Hey,
than suede.
hey,
So what
hey,
the hell's going
hey, Goo, all you had to say was Mansa Musa, bro.
That's the king of Mali, brother. The
But
richest guy
yeah,
to
yeah,
ever live.
that's all you had to
he
say.
was a
But
more
look though,
or
they
did
didn't
he?
have powerful. Hold up, Bo. They didn't have powerful ships, Goo. That nigga brother, that nigga brother sailed off to the western. They didn't call it America. They call it the western, the other side of the world. Goo, the nigga, the nigga, they have no history of him. You got Afrocentrics that said he made it to America. Then you got Afrocentrics that said his goddamn ship sank. So what I'm saying, we don't have no proof of the Mali Empire coming over here with they ships. I'll leave it at that.
We don't have proof of all these boats coming to America from the slave trade either, bro. But
Oh yeah,
y'all
you
agree to
crazy. You
Can
crazy
we
as
get
hell.
we
African
got
Moors
like
on the page? Can we get
boats.
African Moors on the screen?
We got one or two boats from the slave trade, and niggas.
I just showed
The
you
best thing they
what
could come up
Moroccans
with
look like.
is the best thing they could come up with to that argument is, oh, they broke down the boats and made houses with them.
All right, let me ask you this, Goop. Why would you talking about the slave ships, right?
Yeah, I'm
All
talking
right,
about
so let me
slave
ask
ships.
you this. Why would the
That's
slave
the best
ships
argument. You'll break down a boat. And go ahead, go
relax.
ahead.
I'm not shooting yet. Relax. All right. So what I'm saying is, why would we still see the slave ships or still have evidence of the slave ships today when they wasn't even American slave ships? These was Portuguese and Dutch slave ships. Wouldn't they go back to where they come from? Have you thought about that?
Wait, say the question again. I'm
You just
having
said we don't have evidence of these slave ships. They said they broke them down and did all of that stuff. But have you ever thought about these was never American slave ships that came to America? These was Portuguese, Dutch, French, all them type of slave ships. Why
American
would they stay
slave.
over here?
I
There
got
ain't no
This
such
half
thing as an
this
American
half the
slave.
ride. Coming to America is half the ride. Go ahead, Goo.
You said American slave ships. Like these wasn't Europeans from all nations making slave ships and coming to America with slaves. Coming to
But
Europe
brother,
with slaves.
the
Coming
boat
to
wasn't
America with
American.
slaves.
Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Where the boat come from? If I'm a Dutch and I'm going to pick up some Africans, where my boat coming from?
If you a Dutch and you coming to Africa for some slaves, some of your ships gonna be coming from straight from Dutch land. Some of your
Okay,
ships gonna be
you're
built
right.
in Africa.
Hold up. No, 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 no. We
Specific
ain't got to. We ain't got to do
slave.
that. We ain't got to do that. We just know they coming from where I'm from, right? Okay. So once I pick these slaves up and I go to America, why the fuck would I leave my ship in America? That's half the way. Do you ever go to the gas station and be like, no, let me leave my car at the gas station. I'm gonna walk home. Exactly, nigga. That's a cut. That's a cut.
That
I'm in
ain't
my
no cut either
prime.
because where the all those slave ships either? Where's
All
all
right,
the
so do y'all get all right,
this
Bo,
is universal around the world.
PPD,
Where is all the
Bantu?
slave
Do
ships?
y'all get what I'm saying?
No, we don't because where's all the slave ships? Anywhere.
Bo, do you go pick up your
Anywhere. It
kids
don't
and
matter
leave
where
the
you
car? Bo, do you
America,
go
it
pick up
don't
your
matter
kids and leave the
anywhere,
car at the
brother.
daycare and walk home with your kids?
You thought that was the end all? No, it's not. Where are the slave ships? Anywhere. You think they got a
I don't
mil
think. See,
have you
that's
think they
what
got a
I'm
hundred
saying.
thousand boats
That's
scattered
what I'm saying. I
around
think
from
you
slavery
woozy.
times? They don't.
I've been on you for like an hour and a half. You woozy. Let me see. Let me see if Bantu understand what I'm saying. Bantu, you there? You a little woozy, goo. If I if I go if I got a car. I stay in Houston. I'm driving to Beaumont to go pick you up, goo. Driving to Beaumont to go pick you up.
Hey yo, yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying, bro. You making a lot of sense. I hear exactly what you're saying.
Why would we have evidence of slave ships in America when the slave ships ain't American, Bantu?
Man, I don't know. I don't know.
Right
So,
here.
that's a good question. You gotta hit up the country where these slave ships came from. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
You gotta remember too. Also, them ships can be converted into they were cargo ships, so they were used for other things than just slaves, bro. You got these motherfuckers was trading all the whole time back then. So
The
these are cargo
Portuguese, the
ships.
Dutch, and the French. Portuguese, Dutch, French. That's where them ships gonna be at, goo. If they still intact.
More than likely, they gonna keep their ships with them wherever they at. It's
Right.
more like a mobile home. Where they
Hey,
ship at,
Silk,
that's gonna be their home.
I ain't never seen you pump gas and then leave your car at the gas station and walk home.
They not walking. What you mean they walking home? Like you
I'm
saying they
saying
left? They
I ain't never seen you pump gas, drive to the gas station, pump the gas, then get out the car and walk home. I ain't never seen you did that.
So he want to use common sense on where a boat stops and goes, but not
like the
on
That's
some
Viking
simple
ship,
that's
shit
the
like
common
the
sense part,
Egyptian
the
ship.
first people of all nations
brother.
not being
Brother,
in
that's
all
the common
nations.
sense part.
That's the common sense to it. A people of
Huh?
all nations not being every nation. Make it make sense.
Like a
50-50
pirate
niggas. Come
ship,
on now, man. What is he
military
saying?
ships.
Hey, Silk.
Where did the other half come from?
Hey, Silk. Let me see if
It
you
don't
understand my
make
logic.
sense. It don't
Hey,
make sense.
Silk.
You're
All right,
non
hold up, Goo.
you're
Hold
understanding
up,
to
Goo.
what you're saying. It don't
If I
make
say this
sense,
one more
brother.
time, Goo. If I say this one more time, you might get it. Silky D, you there?
Yo, listening.
If
We're
if
talking
if
about
if
evidence
I'm
on
yeah,
anything you search.
hold up,
Anything you
Goo.
search is supporting what I'm talking about, bro. I'm not just saying shit.
Hey,
Like
brother Daniel.
this is history,
Yeah.
nigga. The
Brother
fuck?
Daniel, if I'm going to go pick up some slaves from Africa to take them to America, and I'm Portuguese, right? I got a Portuguese ship. I'm Portuguese, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to Africa to go pick up these slaves, take them to America, do some trading. Would I leave with from your eye and you do the traveling, so you know what's going on in your itinerary? what would America be in your itinerary
As far as location,
as far as the destination and are we done?
Settling,
I guess that'd be
colonizing.
like the stopping point. Or then,
You're
That
settling or
that would be the
colonizing.
hold up, Silk. Silk. I brought this up 2 times. You ain't understand it. So, brother Daniel, that would be the halfway point, right?
yeah,
Because I'm still from Portuguese. My ship is still from Portuguese, correct?
you leave Portuguese with a Portuguese ship, and you coming to America with what you
Yeah,
trying to get
yeah.
at?
What you saying makes common sense, and what I said made common sense. Okay,
You gonna
now
settle and
let's
get
look at this
land.
though. Let's look at this though. When you talk about Columbus crash landing in America, the nigga crash landed.
Hey, you said
The
what you said
crash
makes sense.
landed.
Now, what did
How
you said
long it
what you
took?
said makes sense? What did you say actually? What did you say?
I said he crash landed in America.
Now, before that, you said I'm using common sense, and you said what I'm saying make common sense, and you said what you saying make common sense. What was you saying?
I'm saying this is the most common shit. Like, okay, black people, Afrocentric, black people made all nations. All right, Africans. Okay, you get all the nations from Africans. You said that when they went up north, the light was it was colder and there's less light, so they got light skin or white, and that's how we get
Hold
white
up,
people.
hold up, hold up, hold up. You heard me say that tonight.
No, in the past you said that.
I now say what you just said again. I just heard the last part.
You said in the past. You said uh, based off the evolution, the
This a
black people
what he
up north
said?
and created white
That's
people.
why. Hey, that's why I'm listening hard because I'm like, huh? Come on, come on, Goo. Come on, Goo.
Look, look, look. You said in
He
the
cleaned
past.
it up because he said according to evolution, so he know I ain't said. He just know I'm back in evolution. Go ahead, Goo.
You said the nations they got sent to people went to the north and people was in Africa.
All
But
right, Goo. When you heard, hey, Goo, you
the
ever
African
heard me? When the last time you heard me say
black.
nations, Goo?
It don't matter what I'm saying, nigga. The nations, the people, it don't matter. It's we understand what I'm saying. Like you trying to make
I
something
you
simple
heard
into something
you heard me say the people
it's
went
not
to
hard
the
to
north and
understand.
got lighter. You heard me say the people went to the north and got lighter. You heard me say that.
Yes.
Bro, no, you didn't. I wouldn't even make that dumbass argument, bro. Why would I make that argument, Goo?
All right, forget that argument. How do
Oh, give
white
me the
people
common
become white?
sense. Give me the common
How
sense
white
of
people
what
become white then?
you said. How did
Mutation,
we become white?
mutations, and then they stayed white in the
Goo,
cold
I'm trying to
areas
understand your
without
question.
sunlight.
Can you say your question again, bro?
I ain't never say no question.
You said how did we? All right,
He explaining the
all
logic to it.
Nigga,
right.
you trying to steer the
Goo, you
conversation.
just asked me how
Nigga.
did we become
Ask me a
white,
bunch
bro?
of questions. Get the shit off topic, nigga. The it's simple, bro. It's simple. If we gonna go back to Mali, these are the best
No,
shipbuilding.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
go
no.
to
You
you
said
go
how
to
did we
North
become,
Africa. These
bro?
are
You said
dark
how did
skinned
we
people.
become white, dude? You said how did we become white? Didn't you say that?
They became just like Egypt, just like all these other nations you try to say is 50-50 niggas. They was dark skinned people.
We
You
was
get
talking
with the
about
other nation
evolution.
and they be
When you
okay.
woozy, your ass jump around the ring. You
You
don't
look
know
at
where to spot at.
Ethiopians today. They are brown skinned, light skinned niggas. Like
Goo, I thought
my
we was just talking about evolution. Now you
look
back on
different.
Moors. You went
They're
from
still
evolution to
those
Moors.
are Ethiopians of today, bro.
You went
You
from
look at the
evolution to
Moroccans,
Moors. Goo,
huh?
you went from evolution to Moors.
Look, we could forget all the evolutionary shit. Either way,
Hey, I got
yeah,
my hand in the air.
even on topic, bro. You trying to go a whole nother way
Bro, you
because
just
you don't have
asked me how we
topic,
got white. You
bro.
asked me how we got white, and then thought in your head, damn, that's a dumbass question. Let me not say that again.
No,
But we live, Goo.
that's not what I thought.
We
What I
live,
thought
Goo. We
was
live.
this. Don't let me give this nigga another side note to try to kick the conversation in another direction instead of
All right, let's
pointing
get
in
back
the
on
right
Molly.
direction. What we've been
All
talking
right,
about all
this,
night,
this what I
which
was
you
saying
like
about
to do,
Molly.
bro. Every time we
All right,
get into
I
a
feel
discussion,
that.
you want to
Okay,
send
I
the
feel that.
conversation another way without
bro. If you say
getting into it.
if we having a intellectual conversation and you say three things that don't sound right, I would be the wrong person to not correct you. I don't care if we go down a rabbit hole behind the conversation, but if somebody is articulating themselves improperly about history or evolution, it will only be right for you to say something. The Bible says
That's the thing, though.
you
You're not
gotta
answering
correct
none of
somebody.
that, though. You don't answer. You're not answering it. You're just saying, "Oh, that's wrong," or laughing
I
about it.
mean, that
If
is a
I'm
known
wrong, then
theory.
what's the right answer? You're not saying the right answer. You just talking around it, and then
Goo,
talking about what
goo,
I said,
goo.
saying
I
that's
asked you to
not
restate
right,
your.
but you never
All right,
said
goo.
shit. Come
Goo?
on,
You said
fam.
I'm not answering your questions. What's the question?
The question is,
Are the Moors black? Are they
no.
50-50?
This is the question. Okay, that's one
You
of the
the only
questions.
one
The
that need
second
help with that.
question.
Silk.
The
You the only
second
one that need
question
help with that.
is. The second
Bo
question.
literally told you. My bad, goo. My bad, goo. What's the question?
The second question is,
Oh no. What's the first
you
question?
what Silky G just asked you. The second question is, Africans did Africans go to all continents? Yes or no? As black
The
men, not as 50-50 niggas, not as the black uh men who turned to white men in evolution and then was in other northern continents. I'm talking about black niggas in Africa went on boats to other nations, nigga. Other
by
continents.
themselves? By themselves? Hell no. By themselves? Hell no. Even the nigga that we just looked up, even the nigga that we looked up in the United States, that nigga wasn't by himself. That nigga was fighting with the Mexicans.
That's not ancient times though. We're talking about fucking 1600s, 1700s. Come on now. I'm talking about ancient
Hold on.
Africans.
You talking about an ancient time?
I'm talking about ancient African. I'm talking about
No,
the forefathers of
We
nations,
ain't have
nigga.
no
I'm not talking
fucking. We
about
ain't have no
uh
powerful ships. We
I'm
didn't have
talking
no
about
powerful ships to withstand the ocean, nigga. You know what an ocean is? Go look up the story of Mansa Musa brother. How he tried to sail across the ocean. Nigga disappeared. Go look that up. Since your ass think you know about the water in ancient time. Go look up Mansa Musa brother.
bro, I don't have to. I was
You
talking about
don't have
Mali and
to.
you
You
had to
don't have
find
to.
Mansa Musa to even know what Mali is. Come on now.
So Columbus never got lost?
Mali was the richest country of all time. You telling me they don't have ships to travel across wherever the fuck they want to go? They was doing that every
Nah,
day.
I think you using common sense, but history go against that. History say you lying.
No, your history say I'm lying.
Facts. Facts.
Your history don't even say I'm lying. Matter of fact, it just don't agree with what you got
Brother,
told.
50-50.
But
brother,
I'm
The
going
50-50
by
there is no evidence of Mali Empire coming to the Western Hemisphere, brother. I just told you the nigga brother got lost in the ground. They couldn't the nigga shipwrecked. Cut it out. Cut it out.
Hey, Wavy, I got a question. What's the topic? Like, what y'all trying to figure out?
Man, we went from goddamn evolution to
no, we
shipbuilding. It
didn't.
started
That
with
came in
slavery.
later. That came in
Go to
later.
the Ethiopian Empire.
And we never really discussed
No, I'm saying
evolution. So
when you was
you
asking
don't
me
even got to
about
bring evolution in there. We
when you
never
was asking me
discussed it.
about
I mentioned it 3 times. We never discussed evolution.
when you was asking me about the Portuguese and the American and the Africans, what was you trying to get at?
Oh, cause Goo had asked why we don't have no evidence of the slave ships. I said because this was the halfway point. Why would they leave their slave ships over here when they got to go back home? Have you ever pumped gas and say, you know what, fuck that, I'm gonna leave my car here and walk home?
Oh, I didn't know that was.
So
I didn't
you was
know that was
asking
the
about them
argument you
travel.
was making, Wavy. Yeah, you right on that one.
I didn't either because you was like you was like, yeah, that makes sense because you was like, you travel, so if you got to go to America with the Portuguese, then yeah, you gonna
It
drop them
seemed like
off
that
and you
was
gonna
the first
leave.
time saying that.
Nah, I said it 3 times.
And
It
I
just took
I
Brother
even said
Daniel
I even
for
said
y'all to
that's common
understand it.
sense. I said that's common sense, but
Yeah, yeah,
at the
yeah,
same
you
time,
understood. You
you
understood
gonna
what I was
have
saying,
some ships that stayed in America. You gonna have plenty of them, hundreds,
brother.
thousands.
That's
You
your,
gonna have plenty
that's
of them
you,
ships.
that's you making shit up, Goo. Cut it out. I told you common sense don't work with this shit.
Okay, and then what did I say? I said,
How
then
they gonna
where's
get
all the
back
ships
home if
across all these
they
European
leave they ship
nations?
here? How they gonna
I
get back
said,
home, Goo?
where's all the ships across all the European nations? You
If
ain't
if
gonna
they leave
count.
they ship here, Goo.
You
If they
won't
leave they
count
ship
20.
here,
You will
Goo.
not count 20
Have
across
you ever been grocery
all the
shopping?
nations of slave trade. You will not find me 20 boats,
Have you ever been grocery shopping
historical slave
and then
ships
you spent?
around all this whole
Hey,
time. You won't
Bantu,
find me
That's
20
Mo,
boats.
facts.
Daniel,
That's
have
facts.
y'all ever been grocery shopping and y'all
Yo,
spent $300? Have y'all ever been grocery shopping? Y'all spent $300 on groceries, put all the groceries in the car. Say, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna leave my car here with the groceries and walk home. Y'all ever
hell
did that?
nah.
That's what he.
Hell
That's what
nah.
he want the. That's what he want the slave masters and
No,
the ship where the slaves is on to do. Forget
But
the
that's not
mission.
even the point of this conversation, bro. He
but the
misleading
question
this
then become,
conversation
hold on,
to
the question
slave
then,
ships.
hold on,
He's misleading this conversation to
hold on,
slave ships. The point of the
hold on.
conversation is Africans was in America before the slave trade. That's the point of this conversation. He's misleading
That's
it by
facts.
having little
That's
side
facts.
notes to have a topic of conversation about that has nothing to do with the main topic. Whether or not they're
So
slave ships or not, the fact of the matter of my
Goo.
talking point
You brought
was
it up.
there
You
is
brought it up
black
just like
people
how
in
you said
America
Africa is the best
before.
shipbuilders. You can't be bringing up fake points. Forget what the main point is. If you mention 5 fake points, why wouldn't I not correct them,
Those 5 points came from the fact that you had nothing to go with the main point. So
brother? I showed
to
on the
even go to
screen.
those 5 points means you didn't even we wasn't even talking about the main point, my
Yeah,
guy.
I think you got lost when I said that. But look, I showed 2 Africans that was in
Of
America,
course I
brother.
will, because we going on sidetrack. We're not on the mission no
Now hold
more.
up. All right. So
Stay
didn't
in
I
the
show?
mission. We're
So
not doing
brother,
side Grand Theft
brother,
Auto missions.
you bringing up Africans was in America. I think we already established that. And then you brought up Mali Empire, and then that's when I told you about Mansa Musa brother. So look, this conversation was about
We talked
Africans
about
in America. Hold up, Goo. This conversation was about Africans in America. I showed
okay.
2 Africans in America. One was in Texas. One was fighting for Mexico. One was a Moor.
And what
One was
happened
from
with those
West Africa.
conversations?
Didn't I show that on the screen, Goo?
Did we dig deep, or did we just talk about it for about 3 minutes and then we went on some side missions?
No,
Silky D, did we go on side missions after we
I thought
spoke
we
about
read their
that?
Wikipedia. I thought we read their Wikipedia pages.
We read a little bit. We didn't dig deep. And there's more than just
Dig,
those two.
dig. How deep? How deep you want to dig? When one of them was a half 50-50 nigga, and the other one was fighting with Mexico. How deep you want to dig?
When have
We
you
know their
heard about
names.
an African fighting with Mexico, though? When? You've never learned about that. So why wouldn't you want to learn about that?
Why the fuck would I want to learn about an African fighting for Mexico? What the hell? Goo? What the hell? I want cut it out. Cut it out. You
Come
just
on,
you
fam.
I guess you just said that. But look though, when I showed that on the screen, Goo, that proved that there was Africans here before Columbus, Goo. Once I showed that on the screen, and then you brought up Mali Empire. That's what took us down where we went to after that. When I started talking about leaving your car at the gas station and the grocery store. But once
We
I
was
put that
talking
on the
about
screen,
shipbuilding. That's where we went into that. And then I mentioned Mali Empire. And I said those was the best shipbuilders. Before that
right,
time, Egyptians was the best shipbuilders.
brother. Come on now, god damn, you making stuff up on me. Cut it out. I just showed you the best shipbuilders came from Asia, China. That's where they came from, brother. Us in West Africa, we didn't have great ships to travel the ocean. We could travel the Nile all fucking day. We can travel up and down the Nile. We can go to goddamn Turkey with the Nile. But when it comes to these goddamn oceans, going across continents to the other side of the world in the traveling the ocean, we didn't have those type of ship technologies, brother. It's just that simple. Acadians had it. All them Arabs had it.
Then where do you get all these little islanders? How you do that? How you got some little rowboats and you got islanders?
Can you be more specific?
Pretty much all the islands across in the middle of the oceans, away from the big continents. Where do you get those guys from?
The
And
Caribbean.
Caribbean and shit. These dark skinned motherfuckers who are still dark today, still considered natives today. Where do you get these guys from? Do
I
you know
think
your
you have to.
nations? Do you know your
I think
peoples all over the world to this day that are
I
still
think you will have
dark
to
as
be.
fuck,
I
nigga?
think you. I don't understand the question, but I think you have to be more specific.
Where these black people come from that are on these little islands?
What little? Can you
They're
be
dark. They're
specific?
darker than you and me. They're darker than pretty much everyone on the panel. I don't see everybody, but they dark skinned people. Where do they come from on these little islands that weren't slave trade routes, weren't none of that,
So
weren't
they still
slave
couldn't.
posts, weren't they just aboriginals. They real natives.
So they
Still
still
got
couldn't.
sticks and still got fucking spears, and you
So if
come
I
to
say
their
they
nigga.
came from, so if I say they came from Africa, I'll be wrong.
No, you be going with what I said from the jump, which is black people are on all continents,
Man, you
all
just said
islands,
man.
all
See that? There
nations.
you go. See, that's the goalpost. First, we was talking about America. Then you start mentioning little islands. So I'm guessing you talking about the Adam and Eve's island. I'm guessing you talking about them little type of islands where it got the dark people at. And now you start talking about the four corners and been everywhere, brother. You got to slow down. The Bible is not
That was the
present.
whole thing I said. I said they was everywhere, and then I said they was in Americas
And yeah, and
first.
I disagree with that from the jump. I never agree that black people was everywhere. I disagree with that from the jump.
There's a few places they haven't been. Yeah, I can agree to that too. I can agree to that too. But majority of the places, yes, about I'll say 80%.
But look though, even when we do that, you still mainly talking about North Africans. So to me, that's not a brownie point because a 50-50 nigga, that ain't really saying nothing. We from
Bro,
I
but you
don't
said
like
North
the I
Africa
don't
like
like
it's
the hey
really
look
that
this
close to Arabia,
I'll
and
be
you said
hey
the
hold up, Goo.
Arabians is the 50-50 niggas you talking
Hold up,
about.
hey Goo, real quick. If you don't real quick. I
Is
be
Arabia the
hating
50-50 niggas you talking about or
hey
no?
real
Yes or
quick,
no?
Goo. I be real quick. I be hating to come off like this. But when we when we breaking down, when we getting into Africa, when we getting into the crux of Africa, I have to come off like
You
this.
having too much fun in my car.
So when we get
That's what
into
I'm
the
trying to
crux
tell
of
them.
Africa, one second, Goo, one second. When we get into the crux of Africa, I have to sound like this to show niggas that don't know about history and science that what they are seeing is fooling them. So when we say a North African, when you say, well, they've been the majority of the places, I'm gonna say yeah, but that would have been a North African. So when I say a North African, I'm talking about a 50-50 nigga. I'm never gonna try to get the cookies or claim what a 50-50 nigga did. No, our people did not colonize Spain. Our people did not teach them how to bathe and all that shit. That was North Africans. We can't say that that was us. But in the totality, when we arguing with some crackers or we arguing with some Europeans and they trying to take Egypt out of Africa, then we gotta let their ass know, hey, you a new booty. Your ass just stepped on that land. When we arguing with some Arabs, Dr. Hawass, the nigga that's controlling Egypt right now, you gotta say, no, nigga, you is not indigenous to Africa. You a new booty. Your ass 4,000 years old. But that I hate talking how I'm talking with Goo right now. I hate breaking down Africa because in reality, we want Africa to be united. That's the end goal, but it's a continent, so it'll never be like this. So when you got North Africa, the motherfuckers don't look like us. You feel me? It's just a hard truth.
Bro, you tripping. First off, North Africa has people of all colors. To the right now in modern day North Africa, it's
Hey,
not just
Bantu,
light
you know
skinned
it?
niggas. It's
Oh,
not
Bantu.
50-50 niggas only. First off.
Now, you might catch some 80-20, mostly Arab niggas up there for real. Hey, for real, Goo. They might be 80-20.
Okay, so basically you saying they was 50-50 niggas to begin with and then went to Europe.
All right, so when we say
When
to
did they
begin with,
become 50-50 niggas, my guy?
what's the
When did they
timeline on
become
begin with?
50-50
Say they was
niggas to go to
50-50 to
Europe
begin.
and teach them how to bathe?
All right, so what's the
When did that
timeline?
happen?
What's the timeline? You said they
Because
was
you're
50-50
saying
to begin with.
these
Give me the
North
timeline.
Africans was always 50-50 niggas at this point. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. They was
No, so
always
okay,
50-50 niggas.
okay. So when you go back 2500 BCE, around that time we start seeing the first invasions into North Africa. So we would literally have to I would literally have to say the past goddamn 4,000 to 5,000 years that North African look has been looking like that. So the Arabs have been in North Africa goddamn since goddamn the Akkadians, the Hyksos, the Greeks. You gotta understand, brother, this is a that's coming into Africa. That was the first spot you was going was North Africa, Egypt, Libya, Morocco. That was the first spot you was touching down there. You weren't trying to go deep into into Africa. Everything was right there in your face. So what I'm saying is, I go to put a timeline on it. The past 5,000 years, go to answer your question.
So what you're saying is you got these Europeans coming down and these Arabs coming from way from the east to
Brother,
North
see, that's what I'm
Africa,
saying. You
which
need a
is
all
all
right.
the way,
Let me
which is
put a
all
map
the
on the
way.
screen. You need a
When we
map,
talking
bro.
about
Like,
North Africa and Morocco, you
let me
talking
show you what a
about
map.
damn near
Let
the
me show you
west
what a
coast
map
of
looks like.
Africa, the northwestern coast, brother. You not talking about um you talking about a few nations to get there. You talking about these niggas went through um all the European waters in between Africa.
What? What the fuck? See, that's why
Pull up
I
a
be
map.
saying,
Pull up a
y'all.
map. Pull up a
That's what I
map,
be
fam. You know
saying.
where do you
Goo,
know where the hell
Goo don't know
Morocco is?
nothing. Goo don't know nothing that he be talking about. He just be talking for real. Watch this. This shit is incomprehensible. All right. Now I need a bigger map of Africa. You can't be cutting off Africa like that.
Bro, Morocco's western north. Northwestern, my brother. Unless you trying to say all the north, everything north.
Yeah, all north. Yeah, all north. Goo, all north. The whole north. You see the green? And you see where the Saudi Arabia is at? That's right next to Egypt, brother. They ain't
So
crossing
why
no
is
big
Libya
seas.
so black? Why is Libya so
You
black,
said
my
Libya is
guy?
so man. What the hell is you
Why
be?
is
See,
Lib
hey, look, hey, goo,
why is Libya
goo,
so black and
goo,
Morocco is so
goo,
light
hey,
skinned
goo,
and
hey,
it's all
goo.
the
We
way to the
live. You
left?
know that, right? You heard me, goo?
That nigga,
Hey, we live, bro.
Algerian shit, bro. Come on, fam.
Hey, you see Saudi Arabia though, goo,
Yeah, I see that.
and you see Turkey and Syria. So as soon as they hit that crack where the Suez Canal is at right now, Soon as they hit that crack, all they gotta do is go west. They don't have to go south. Everything is right there in front of their ass.
Yeah.
You go south, that's where the goddamn desert. You got the desert there. That shit, your ass ain't going past the goddamn desert. Everything you want is in Egypt, Sudan is Egypt, Liberia, Algeria, Morocco. Everything gonna be right there. And ain't nobody from Saudi Arabia going all the way down to South Africa, Goop. Or ain't nobody from South Africa coming out of Africa. Like if your ass is in South Africa, the only way you was leaving Africa from South Africa is if somebody came and grabbed your ass. You see what South Africa at, Goop? What my mom said? Hey, you see South Africa, Goop?
Yes, sir.
All right, so if you stayed in South Africa, you're not migrating out of Africa. You're gonna spend your whole time on this continent because this is a big ass continent. Look at Saudi Arabia compared to Africa. Look at Turkey compared to, you feel me? So if your ass stayed in this middle part right here, the Congo, you not leaving Africa. You have no reason to. You in the middle of this bitch. Your ass stayed in Ethiopia, where my cursor is at. Your ass could easily go to Yemen. That's a motherfucking water boat. But if your ass
What?
stayed in, but if your ass stayed in this where we was at right here. This Mali. You see where my cursor at? This Mali. Your ass can't go from Mali to motherfucking Iran. Way over
That's
here.
not Mali, bro. Mali is
Bro.
over there in the west, yellow.
Okay, my bad. I ain't see where I was putting my cursor. I'm looking at Iran. But look, there's no way you going from Mali all the way to Iran, and you gotta look at it. United States is fucking way over here where my cursor is at. So you're not going from West Africa all the way to Iraq or all the way to Turkey. We didn't have those type of boats.
But that's what you're trying to say that they did.
Yes,
The
yes,
50
they
50
had
niggas
more
did.
technology. Yeah, they had way
Oh,
better technology.
so we in the
Facts.
slave era. Yeah.
They had more technology, but the same people you saying had all the technology is in Africa. Make it make sense. Who
When did I
taught
say
all the
that?
nations?
Hold up. When did I say the main people that
Library
had?
of Alexandria and shit. Come
Hey,
on
hey,
now.
hold up. Huh? Did he just say
Hey,
Library
hey,
of Alexandria?
hey, baby.
That's in Egypt. That's Africa.
Wait.
That's
What
Africa.
Library of Alexandria got to
The
do with tech? Hey, Goo. See, that's one. Hey, Goo, we live.
that's the
Goo,
pyramids,
we
my
live.
guy. That's the
Goo.
that's what we still talking about to this
Hey, Goo,
day.
we live.
Technology.
That's
How
building the
did we build
pyramid,
it?
brother.
That's what we talking about today.
Brother,
You
building
talking
the
about some people
pyramid,
in Saudi
brother.
Arabia. What
Goo,
did they
we
have?
live. Goo, we live. Building a pyramid is not technology. That's Freemasonry. That's masonry work. Goo, we live. What the hell? You tired? Hey, look, hold on. I ain't about to be arguing with no goddamn. Hey, look at Goo. I'm gonna
Bro,
take my dub.
masonry is
Hey,
part of
Goo.
Build the
technology.
Hey,
pyramid.
Goo. I
It's
gotta
part
take
of
my
building,
dub.
bro.
Hey,
Because
Goo, I'm
when
gonna
you
take my
talking
dub
about
for the night.
skyscrapers, they say our technology now is able to build these skyscrapers of today. Come
Hey,
on now.
Goo. Hey, Goo. I gotta take my dub, and I'm you
I'm
guys
gonna
just gonna
take
have
my
to come
dub
back.
because brother,
Hey,
you
can I
talked
say something?
around
Can I
the
say
whole
something?
talking point, but I mean we had a good conversation, my guy. You know, and
Man, Goo,
shit, we
Goo.
done touched a lot of things, but
Hey, Goo.
you really
The
didn't
score
do
is 31 to
you really didn't
0.
come with it.
The
You
score
know,
31 to 0.
it really isn't though.
Ain't no
It really
goddamn
isn't though.
31 point jump shot. You can't hit one shot and expect to be tied up.
Bro, you didn't even know who Molly was till you looked up the damn king
Bro,
and
I
it
knew
referenced
I
the damn
knew
king, the richest guy to ever live on
if
earth.
you
And then
if
you,
you
oh
would have
yeah,
said
Molly. Come on
hey,
now.
hold up. Let me hey watch this, y'all. Let me tell y'all how at first I thought Goo didn't know what he was talking about. But since he just said that, I know for a fact right now he don't know what he's talking about. When he said Mali at first, right? We all know Mali is a country in Africa. Anybody with common sense would have said the Mali Empire. The Mali Empire is 3 countries under one empire. He didn't know that. His ass talking about one country. We gotta slow down a little bit. We gotta slow down
We
because
was talking about Molly. It
I'm
don't
the
matter
only
what.
nigga.
If you talking about Mali Empire, it don't matter
You
what.
didn't say
We talking
Mali
about
Empire. You
ancient.
said Mali had.
We
Listen,
talking
bro.
about some ancient shit, some old time
Listen,
shit. We not talking
listen, bro.
about the current country. We're talking about some older time shit. We was talking about before Columbus. We was talking about
Right,
the
right.
first
So
black. There was
when we
black
talking
people in
about
Americas
America, so when we
before.
talking about
And
America, and you
before I said
mentioned
that, we was
Mali,
talking about all. I said all
hey, Goo,
countries.
check me out. Check
Niggas
me
went
out,
to
Goo.
all
Check me out. Check
continents.
me out. We
That
talking about America.
predates. That's ancient, bro.
Goo, I would never say. I would never say I put some rubber in my cereal. I would never say I put some goddamn rubber in my cereal. If we talking about America, why the fuck would you mention Mali? I would never put some rubber in my cereal. You put milk in your cereal, Goo.
We was talking about shipbuilders, so I said the best shipbuilders was in Mali, okay, which
Exactly.
is an African
See
country.
how I just told y'all Goo don't know what he talking about? He just said it again. He said in Mali. What the fuck is that's a country? He really he wanna be talking about the empire, but he don't know how to say it right. That's where we go down a rabbit hole because
Bro,
niggas don't be
these African
understanding.
countries was regions. Yes, we understand that. But if we gotta go ABC and be doing that, then you should have did that earlier when you was talking about all sorts of shit. But nah, we having a discussion. But since you want to talk about that, then yeah, we could go ABC and be like the Mali Empire. And I even told you, I said the richest, that was the richest country in the world. Like, what's so hard to understand about that? Okay, it's an
Mali was
empire.
the
All these
richest
countries
country.
was had
Mali was the richest country in the world, or Mansa Musa was the richest man in the world. Which one? Because we can Google both of them.
both. Both.
All right. This is why we go down rabbit holes, because you say stuff that don't make sense.
And we going on another side quest.
Because you
We're
keep
gonna get to the bottom of
saying,
it.
We
hold
going
up,
on
hold
another
up, hold
side.
up, hold
That's
up,
what I'm
hold up.
saying,
This
bro.
is hold
That's
up,
what I'm
hold up,
saying. This whole
hold up, hold up,
conversation been
hold up,
side
hold up,
quest instead
bro,
of the mission.
bro. Hey, Silky D, did he not just say Mali was the richest country? Did he not just say that again? Did he not just say
I
that?
said
Hey,
that.
hey,
I
Daniel,
said that. I
Daniel.
said that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hold up, hey, hold
You
up,
don't
nah,
gotta
nah,
ask
nah.
him. I
You
said
niggas
that.
playing dumb. I'm not about to play dumb with you niggas no more. Hey, Daniel, didn't he just say Mali was the richest country?
yeah, because you asked him was Mansa Musa the richest man or was Mali the richest
All
country?
right. Y'all tell him.
He was like both.
No, I was talking about Mali, the empire.
The
Now he
king
just
Yeah,
said
of
the
Mali.
country.
The king of
One sec,
Mali.
one
The
second,
king
one
of
second,
Mali.
one
Okay,
second.
it's
Didn't
an
he just say the
empire. It's
country of
still
Mali
the
as the
country
richest?
of Mali. It's still the country of Mali, no matter how you put it.
He
It's
say it's the
Didn't he
same
just say the
empire.
thing.
It's
country?
still
Didn't he just say the
Mali
country of Mali
empire.
is the richest? Didn't he just say that?
yeah.
And do you think and was Mansa Musa? What we talking about right now is the Mali Empire. We're not talking about the country of Mali. Is this ain't even semantics. This called English language. How the hell you gonna say a country was the biggest when a country and the empire is technically two different things? The damn empire is three different countries.
Time out. Time out.
Come on, come on. How we gonna say one country is three countries? We not having the same conversation.
Okay, okay. But we were talking about the same time frame when I was talking about the richest man that
All
ever
right, hold up.
lived.
Maybe Suki D,
So what
maybe
the
Suki
fuck?
D
And we all
understand.
understood
Suki
that.
D,
And we all
tell
understood
me,
that. So what is so
Suki
hard
D,
about understanding that and me saying the richest country Mali, but we're talking about Mansa Musa at the same time.
because you
What's
was
so hard
talking
to
because that's
understand about that?
because you talking about two
Because
different things.
you
Mali
wanna
was the
pinpoint,
empire,
you
brother.
wanna try to make a little me saying a country instead of Mali Empire as a big thing when we're talking about the
How is
time
that
frame
not
of
a big
Mansa Musa,
bro?
and we even said
That's like
Mansa
saying
Musa.
Martin
So
Luther
what's
King
so
in Seattle and Martin Luther King in Houston. I'm talking about the
no
same
no no
thing.
no? Don't try
Martin
to
Luther King in
modernize and
Houston.
try to make it make sense by our understanding, nigga. We're talking about Mansa Musa and we're talking about Mali. So we're talking about the Mali Empire, regardless of if I said country or empire. So come on now, fam.
And you said Mali was the
It don't
richest
matter. It
country.
don't matter though. But you trying to nitpick on
All
a
right, hold up,
little one
man, hold
word
up. Let me
and
get your.
try to
Let me make
change up
sure
the
you
whole
your
thing
argument.
that we're
Hold
talking
up,
about,
hold up.
dog. Come on,
Are
fam.
you saying that Mali was the richest empire? That's what you meant to say.
If
Richest
it had
country or
Mansa Musa
empire?
there,
Richest country or empire? Whichever you choose. Whichever you
Oh,
choose.
so all right, I got
How
you,
about I do
brother.
that? Whichever you choose.
solely based off Mansa Musa, right?
Solely based off the time and what was going on.
It was solely based off of Mansa Musa. That nigga was worth 400 billion by himself.
And everywhere he went, he made them rich too.
He
Everywhere he
bankrupt
went,
nations.
he passed out gold. Yeah, that's understood too.
But
He
now,
turned gold into salt, nigga. Basically, you could trade it as salt. You could trade it as spices or something. Not spices, because spices was valuable from Asia, but
I think they said he fucked up the economy with that shit. With pay, like he was
He
bankrupt.
did.
Like yeah.
He did. Yeah, for sure.
because that's what they used to trade in is gold. That's what they used to trade in, gold back in the day.
And he make everybody rich, so everybody stop working because everybody rich and ain't nothing getting did. So there go the city, the downfall of the city.
all right. So you said Mali was the richest what? You said it was the richest kingdom in Africa or in the world.
In the world.
Google say it was the richest kingdom in Africa. We'll have to look into that more. But the main conversation is
You
the
got the
African.
richest person to ever live.
Can I get a year timestamp
I'm
on
the
that?
king of a whole country. I'm the king of a whole empire. I'm the king of a whole country.
They
Ever
say
to live. That means richer
1280,
than Elon Musk,
Be quiet, Jess.
Rothschild,
13,
Be quiet, Jess. What he said? 12 what?
13,
richer
12,
than
18.
what's his name? Amazon.
13, 12 after death?
Yeah, new time. All right, let's go ahead and put this on the screen. Uh, I appreciate y'all boys studying with me tonight, man. It said, the Mali Empire became one of the wealthiest and most powerful empires in Africa. And then I go to this one right here. It says, Mali, the wealthiest kingdom in Africa. So they're talking about 1300, 1200.
We talking about 1200 ancient. That shit ancient.
Man, that shit ain't. All right, goddamn. All right,
Nah, I
hey,
mean it ain't ancient, but I mean, cause they started having. That's where you get you start understanding, getting shit wrote down in history, and that's
yeah.
another problem we came into tonight. History, where you got written text talking about what's going on.
Oh, you saying that was a problem for me? I got hit upside the
Yeah,
head.
that's a problem for you because if
Finish your goddamn sentence, Goo.
that's a problem for you because if you can't find it without doing your research and just asking a simple question on Google, you ain't gonna run with it. But the fact of the matter is, black people was in America, living here, building societies, building
Brother,
communities
that's
before the slave
God,
trade, brother.
see, I give you one straw. I give your ass one. We pulled up a goddamn one African fighting for the Mexicans. We pulled up a 50-50, a half African, a half Arab in Texas or more. We ain't pull up no niggas out here in abundance. It wasn't no black city before.
And that's crazy because the black person you talking about in Mexico, I know who you talking about, bro.
Hey, Daniel, I'm dying.
The black person you talking about in Mexico, that's written history that you got nowadays. That
Hey,
we
when I be
didn't get
talking to
taught,
Goo,
but they still had it.
when I be talking
We
to
not
Goo,
talking about
I ain't
Native.
even gotta
We
watch
talking
my words.
about Native Americans,
He gonna
bro.
take
We
him
talking
wherever he
about
take him.
black natives, bro.
Hey, when I'm talking to Goo, I ain't gotta watch my words. He gonna misunderstand me on purpose. He go, nigga. So you said the flock called up the tree?
When I had left, they were already. They had just gone home and were already asleep.
Bro, you gotta prove me wrong, bro, and you haven't done it.
Hey, wait.
I mean, you really haven't done it.
So what?
It might be some validity to what he's saying, because mind you, bro, they brought like 20 million slaves over here. You know how long it would take and how many boats you would need. So the next question would be is, what are boats at?
That's not even what they said though. They said they had 100
What
million
the hell?
slaves.
He just asked the same
100
question
million
that who
slaves when
asked.
you could bring 100 people on a
What
boat.
the hell?
It take 2 to 3 months.
Oh no.
No. Hold up, bro. Hold up.
It take 2 to 3
you got
months to get to America, bro. If
if
we
you got
go on the
100 million
least, if
slaves,
we go on the least 2 months, we go on a 2-month voyage at the least. The math ain't mathing.
How
hey,
long
nah,
did
bro, I don't
slavery
think
happen?
it was. Hold on.
How long
I
did
don't.
slavery
Hold
happen?
on.
You gotta factor in how long it takes to build a boat. You gotta factor in
What the hell? See,
the
that's what I be
slaves.
saying. Like this nigga Goo.
This is simple shit.
Oh
This
hell
is simple
no.
shit, my guy.
Hey,
You
hey,
talk
Silk,
100
your mic
slaves on a
muted.
boat.
Your mic muted, Silk.
You talking about people dying on the slave boat. You talking
I say what
about
you saying. Say
the
what you
damn
was saying, Silk.
Europeans
Your
getting
mic
sick and
muted.
dying. You talking about a lot of factors.
Like I said,
Hey,
I
you
don't
know we
know how
got
many.
slave records, right? You know we still got slave records.
So you got 100 million slave records.
Where you get 100 million from?
Okay, what is it? 20 million?
I know they said 30 million came from 2 countries. And this was at a particular time. This wasn't over 300 years.
So
That
what's
little
the
two
number?
month,
Go
that little
find the
2 month
number and then we'll
exercise you
come
trying
back
to do
and
in your
continue
head.
on where we was going. Just
That little
jump in and
that little
find
2 month boat ride you trying to do in your head, that ain't got nothing to do when we talking about 400 years. Shit, we just pulled up a source that they was coming over here in the 1400s. So, but I think your math ain't mathing.
I'm saying, Wavy, is it a slave ship that we could go see? That's what I'm saying. Anywhere in the world.
All right, so I'm gonna have to say most definitely. I feel like when I brought you on this platform and I asked you that question, that was to kill the pseudo judo. Then your ass, 30 minutes later, come back and ask the same goddamn question, Daniel. I
No,
thought
but
I
I'm
was
saying, hold
using
on.
you as my weapon. I was using your ass as my weapon. You crawled off my goddamn arm and went up goo on.
Nah, that ain't it. I'm just saying, is it a spot where we can go see the slave ships? If they had slave ships, it should be. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
I'm
not
pretty
saying
sure if
that
we go to,
any.
hey, check me out. If we go to Portugal or if we go to France, I'm pretty sure they got them in their museums. And you feel me? You got one thing we also got to understand is they don't want to pay us reparations. So the fact that they gotta hide history because they don't want to pay us in full. So I would imagine that they still got the front of some of the motherfuckers in museums. I imagine they still got the seat of the goddamn captain, the captain room. You feel me? They got a
Yeah.
little funny shit that they could poke at us with. But as far as having a whole one, you feel me? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure they in the museums though.
Current estimates are about 12 million to 12.8. The math still ain't math.
All right, now we gotta now what's the time and who is the countries, Goo? What's the time frame on that source and who is the countries, Goo? The 12 million. Did it say the 1600s?
It said over a span of 400 years.
Okay, and it say for what country? That
So
probably
we
was
could do about
Goo. What country?
100 boats.
What country? What country was that
It
from,
take
Goo?
about a year to build a boat. We'll
Goo.
say 6
Before
months.
you Goo,
Even with
You'll
6
never get
months a
the
boat.
exact numbers. You'll never get those
Goo.
exact numbers.
No,
Exactly,
even
but
with 6
I'm
months,
trying to get
even
the
with 6
hey Goo,
months instead of a
Because
Goo, stop
year,
worrying
those
you
about
numbers
ain't
are
gonna
building.
get that.
fabricated. They made up. They killed people on the way. People died on the way. People caught disease on the way.
You not
Like
gonna
the
get those
numbers
numbers.
ain't gonna add up at all.
Right.
I
But
got a
look,
question. Hold up.
what
Hold on.
country them 12 million slaves came from, Goo? What country them 12 million slaves came from?
We gonna say the whole continent of Africa, bro.
No,
It
no, no,
don't matter
no.
what country.
Goo.
It
Listen
came
to me.
from West Africa.
That's no.
The
That
12
source you just
tribes
read.
and the 12
No,
nations.
hold up, y'all. Listen to me. Goo, that source that you just read with the 12 million Africans, what boat that country came from? Like who is
Same.
It was talking about as a whole, my brother. That's
brother, it
multiple
wasn't. I
European
just pulled
nations.
up one that go. I just pulled up one that said 30 million. That's why I said what country is you talking about?
This is okay. All I asked was how many slaves were brought during the slave trade. And then the first
You have
thing that came up is Wikipedia.org, Atlantic Slave Trade Wikipedia. It said current estimates are that about 12 million to 12.8 million Africans were shipped across the Atlantic over a span of 400 years.
all right. They don't say what countries.
If I look into the Wikipedia, yeah, let me look. Let me look. Slaves were imprisoned in a factory while awaiting shipment.
You came up here just for that.
Yep. I came here for.
So, all thing you had on your mind was getting
As
your
the
back.
passage had a high death rate, about 1.2 and 2.4 million dying during the voyage. Okay, let me see. Um,
So that's subtracted from the 12 million. That made it 10 million.
European competition. Let's see what it says. The North African Barbary pirate attacks on Portuguese ships and
Oh shit.
coastal villages. We talking about some dark niggas, the barbers, the ones you gonna say 50-50 niggas. Uh, frequently leaving them depopulated. The ships. The first Europeans to enslave Africans in the New World, Spaniards. They sought auxiliaries from conquest expeditions and laborers on islands such as Cuba and
So they
Hispaniola.
said,
Hispanola.
hold up, boo. So they said the Spanish had the 12 million.
No, they're the first ones.
Oh, okay.
I know the Spain played a big part in it because they was passing laws. They was one of the main people passing laws to keep slavery going and keep laws on the waters for slaves.
Spain, Dutch, French, goddamn
Everybody
Portuguese.
had a treaty on that shit. They all signed up for
It
that
says
shit.
at one stage, the Britons. So it says they had a monopoly of the Royal African Company operating out of London, but following the loss of the company's monopoly in 1689, Bristol and Liverpool merchants, which is still in fucking uh Europe, Britain, became increasingly involved in the trade. By the late 18th century, one of one out of every four ships that left Liverpool harbor was a slave trading ship. Much of the wealth of the city of Manchester and surrounding town, boom, 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 boom. late 18th century and for much of the 19th was based on the processing of slave pick cotton and manufacture. Okay, that yeah, I'm not seeing um an answer to your question where it's just
You good,
outright
you good.
saying that.
You good, Goo. Man, I feel like see Goo, when I debate Goo, it ain't like debating the Hebrew Israelite. I'm debating the goddamn Hebrew Israelite. They gonna give me precept after precept after precept after precept. I'm debating Goo. I tell this nigga red is red. This nigga Goo gonna say, so you telling me blue came from red? That's how Goo be. Goo would try to catch your ass up. So you telling me you said this? I said it tonight. No, you said it. You said it 3 weeks ago, nigga. This what you said. That nigga say, nah, you ain't said it tonight, nigga, but you said it.
But look, brother, that's the cold part, bro. Every time you the one I gotta, you really my goddamn debating partner, cause
Yeah.
we really be going down through there, but we be having, you doing this every day and shit, and I ain't got much time to really just.
Y'all both was kind of going in on this one.
I really ain't got time to really just study like that, but you know, I hope I get some more time so I could really just present some shit, some just sites and sources and shit. But this weekend, hopefully, I don't just be trying to relax and not and be bullshit and just wake up at least out of these 3 days and be like, okay, let me go find what I'm talking about to show these brothers, because what I'm coming up with is not just off the dome, nigga. This is what I've been learning for a long time now. All this stuff I get, and I might not just, you know, uh, it, hold it all together and just be like, okay, yeah, I remember exactly what it said. Nah, but the main points and the main concepts of what I be saying is factual. The This whole Africans was everywhere. At one point in time, I was trying to believe, excuse me, that black people was in other continents besides coming from Africa. And that's, I forget who mentioned that, talking about Earth Speaks. That's what he believes. But oh, that was Bo. He was talking because Earth Speaks. You have a debate with Earth Speaks. Which would be a great debate. I would love to hear that. But
Hey, hey, hey,
he gonna tell
hey,
you.
Goo.
He gonna
Hey, Goo,
tell
what you
you.
talking about? Hey, Goo, who is Earth Speaks?
Earth Speaks is this guy on social media
Oh, okay,
who
okay.
believes that the Americas is an originator of African people, not Africans, but from the African continent, but black people.
Hey, wait,
Yeah,
I'm still waiting on that debate with you and
that's an
Matt.
aboriginal.
Yeah,
That's a
like
black dude.
like a black Aboriginal that's not
Yeah,
from
that's an
that
abo.
didn't come from Africa at all. It was already
Yeah, that's an
over here
aboriginal.
type
They
shit.
got a doctrine. That's their doctrine. They like the Hebrew
You gonna stand
Israelites.
on?
If you go online, type in aboriginal, they like the Hebrew Israelites. Black niggas with feathers in their head. The Hebrew Israelites dress up like Power Rangers. It's just cults.
Hey, all them fools that wearing feathers in they. Hey, why you think everybody wearing feathers in their head?
Cause niggas don't want reparations. Cause niggas don't want fucking niggas then got sidetracked. Niggas then got sidetracked with that little 5% Native American in their DNA. Niggas then got sidetracked and forgot about the real picture. Yo, goofy ass 80% African. We need reparations. Niggas got sidetracked. That's why niggas got their feathers in their
Hey, bro,
fucking head.
hey, wait, I'm still waiting on that debate with you and Matt, bro.
Man, that nigga Matt hit me up. That nigga Matt say, man, I'm not the debating type, but if you got some questions about the Bible, I'll go over them with you. So in reality, I ain't never hit him back because why would I go over some questions about the Bible with you? He really was like basically like I can give you a better understanding of the Bible. Like I don't be debating Brother Darkness every goddamn other day. Like Dwayne ain't the like Dwayne ain't the motherfucking goat. So yeah, Matt basically came like I don't do the debates. You feel me? Because I'm not with the pride. But if you got some questions about the book, I'll answer them for you. So yeah, he ain't. I'm gonna say it publicly. Matt did not want no smoke. Once I brought up the word debate, once I brought up the word YouTube, he was like, nah, like I don't. He basically saying like that ain't his angle. He don't want to get flushed by atheists.
Man, come on, man. I don't know. I'm just
And,
get to understand that I say what I say is, you gotta you gotta slow smoke certain situations.
Hey, but
So I
look,
open up the
Daniel,
conversation
that's look, hey Daniel. I can be when I say I think I said this yesterday. I can come on this motherfucker and freestyle. Like I can come on this motherfucker and say what the fuck I want to say, but at the end of the day, knowing niggas watching my shit, they not gonna get nothing out of it. I rather teach my people. So with the match shit, it really like I thought about it. You know what I'm saying? Like walk 'em up that tree and let them catch itself
Yeah,
falling. But at the
yeah.
end of the day, I was more so looking at it like, um, I don't wanna just get that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I got you. I want that nigga. Hey, Daniel, I want that nigga to actually walk in my kingdom and think his book is righteous. That's I want it to be God telling him go defend him. Like
You know
I
what?
don't wanna get
I hate
Yeah, I
I
feel
hate
you
to
on
say
that
this.
too, though.
I hate to say this, but like like if you debate Matt, truthfully speaking, and the video get out somewhere, bro, you'll fuck around and derail his church, bro.
yeah, yeah. He more Matt was looking at it like, bro, I'm like that ain't like debating. That ain't how I would that ain't how I'm using God's work. That's basically how he was trying to put it.
And
But he right
they
though,
got
because
another brother that
it tell you
I
not
got
to
a
debate
Hebrew
with people.
Israelite at work. I was trying to get him on here. He was like, "Oh no, I don't do that." I was like, "Damn, bro,
Nah, because
talk to
every
these
But the
chance
brothers,
they
get
conversation
them to
supposed to
not to
get
do
to
that.
spread the
understand."
gospel, they
Then
supposed to
niggas
take
like,
it.
"Nah, we don't,
Matt,
They supposed to always be
we
down
stay
to spread
away
the
from,
word, right?
he is
we
right.
stay away
It
from
say that
that."
in the Bible. Defend my word against the unbeliever. It
No,
say
it
that in the
don't.
Bible.
No, it does
You want
not.
to bet?
It say do not. It might say it, but
That's a
you gonna
contradict. That
get
just showed me that the Bible contradicts itself. That's how you
It
showing
do.
me.
'Cause
It
it
do
say it on
say,
both sides. It say be silent. It
it
say don't
does.
preach the gospel,
I
and then
mean,
it
it
say spread the
depends.
word, right?
It depends
Yeah.
what book you reading out, which
And then it
type of
say don't
version
trust
you
the
reading
false
out of,
idol.
but it does
So
say
I
that.
don't know. It
no.
is a
What
lot
it
of
says is
contradiction.
don't
It
argue.
play
Like
back and forth on that
don't
like
get
a
in the
few times.
like don't get into arguments with people about it. Like if somebody fight you, or if you don't get into a fight about it. And I ain't talking about a physical fight. That too
Definitely
though.
don't be killing
But like don't
motherfuckers over it.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like don't if you can't make a person believe,
And
so don't
enslaving
there's no
motherfuckers
point
over
sitting
it.
there debating with them. But what it's saying, what Wavy talking about is just saying stand on the word. So stand on it, but you don't gotta. You could defend it where you concerned, but if a person don't want to believe it, you can't make them believe it.
The whole thing is a facade, though, to kind of make you motherfucker,
Right.
to make you
Because
walk that line, but they don't walk that line.
hey, cause it's like this. It's like this. You tell me to get out and preach my word, but if somebody give me pushback, it say it in the Bible. Spread my word. But if somebody giving me pushback and it turned into an argument, then I'm supposed to walk away. Well, at what point of the argument did the argument start that I didn't walk away? Then I would be going
All right, but
against the
check this out.
scripture. So
Hold
the
on, but
book
check
is
this
a
out.
walking contradiction.
No, it's
How
not,
I'm
bro.
supposed to
Stop it,
spread the
bro.
word? How I'm supposed to spread the word and not be ready for pushback?
I'm finna explain it to you. So if you get into an argument with somebody, it's just like me personally. Like I don't argue with certain people. Certain like whether I don't argue with females, I don't argue. It's just certain people I just don't argue with. I don't go back and forth with them. So it's the same shit, bro. Like I'm not finna go back and forth because then it's gonna eventually, if you believe what you believe, I believe what I believe.
You're
Eventually,
supposed
that
to
shit
help
gonna
thy
turn into
neighbor. You're supposed to help thy
yeah,
neighbor.
you're right. But you not if one person believes something, it's only a matter of time for that shit go down, eventually veer off to the left. Cause then this person gonna fuck around and start being disrespectful. Then that's what's good about this platform. It don't get like that on here. But typically, if you walk up to somebody, you try to say something to them about it, they believe what they believe, you believe what you believe. At some point, disrespect gonna enter. So that's what it
Usually
seems
they be
like.
running
Don't get
I
off.
that.
mean,
Because
and
it's stuff in the
that's
Bible they're
happened,
not
but
going to talk about.
that's happened, but yeah, we try to. That's the whole point of this platform, bro. We trying to goddamn teach each other and learn something.
There's
That's
doctrine in
how
the
I
church
come.
that they don't teach. And you go in there every day.
That's how I try to come in here. Whether or not now if we agree or not, that's different. But at the end of the day, someone watching could be like, "Damn, you know what? This nigga done taught." Each of these niggas done taught me one thing, and I could go with those three things and go, you know, search for myself. Like that's the whole point.
Yeah, like I done looked up a bunch of shit as far as the Sumerian text, all of this stuff that I hadn't previously looked up before getting on here. I don't agree with a lot of it, but I have looked it up. So if somebody get a talking about certain stuff, I'm not completely in the blind.
You familiar with it.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it, so I can know like even though I don't agree with certain stuff,
Or at least
I got
familiar with
enough
the
to where
theories and the studies of it.
And about
yeah.
a month and a half ago, I felt like all the brothers had some good shit, but it was like we was just going in the same circle every day, and it was getting crazy, and it was some talk pushback and shit instead of rather just
Bro, you
communal
want me to
debate.
you want me to tell you when the pushback come in?
Yeah,
The pushback come in when you start trying to convert people and make them believe what you believe. But if you
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
discussing
yeah, yeah,
information,
yeah.
bro, if you just discussing information, it ain't gonna be it. The pushback is gonna be minimal. It ain't gonna be so much pushback. But if we just saying, okay, well, this information come from this come from that. But when I go to saying shit, Jesse be saying my book is superior. You got to do this. That's when that's what a contention start building.
Well, Jesse, he can get stiff at sometimes, but you also gotta come into it like once you talk to Jesse and debate with Jesse, you gonna be like, okay, well, I understand where Jesse coming from. He coming into his new understanding of the Quran, so he gonna
Yeah,
have some of that, like, what his belief
his
is. He
guard
trying to
gonna be
stand
up.
on that. He trying to, reinforce that because he's
Trying to
still
walk that
learning.
walk.
He's still learning. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to earn his
And
stripes.
shit, I'm still learning too. We all learning, but at the
But
same
yeah, his
time,
goal is to turn the whole panel into Muslims.
yeah,
Start
that
away.
is his goal. Like,
That's his goal.
that's not our
Ain't gonna be
goal.
a Muslim before it's said and done.
Facts. And that's what I tell him. It's not a bad thing, and I'm not trying to take what he got going on. Hey, we came from one spot to the next. Now excuse me personally, shit, I done we pretty much all of us damn came from Christian, you know,
Now
especially black
me,
people. We done came from I guess Protestant or Baptist. And my people was never just some old, they just taught me to fear God, basically. It wasn't just some, old bashing a nigga in, like bashing a nigga head. You gotta do this. It wasn't that. It was just shit. They trying to teach me to fear God, and that gave me a good grounding. But as you get older, you get some understanding and you become a grown man and start to make decisions for yourself. So
Hey, it's crazy because the Bible actually it mentions Christians twice and it don't speak highly of them. You know.
yeah, I mean shit.
So I mean,
And
you
that's
gotta.
that's where it will push me
We
to
call
go.
them fake, don't it?
Once I started
We
really
call them
searching
fake.
for God, I
We
went
call
to
them fake,
Hebrew.
don't
They
it?
call them
I went
some.
to
I don't.
Hebrewism. I went to
We call them
Israelite
fake because they
Hebrew
try to say.
Israelite, and
I
that's
give
why
you
I
a little
fuck with the
knowledge on
Hebrew
it.
Israelites. But at the same time, I kind of, now that I'm free and out of prison, because I was in prison learning these things, and then I learned from a lot of motherfuckers. I learned from 5%ers. I learned from Muslims. I was taking knowledge from anybody I could get it from, and that's how I've been since a youngin, trying to get knowledge. I was fucking with the old schools when I could have been fucking with the youngsters. I've been fucking with the old schools trying to give me game and shit. It didn't matter, and niggas wasn't on no Christian shit. I was getting knowledge in general, but being in a locked up place where you can't really do nothing but either fucking smoke K2 or fucking work out, jack off on officers, you know,
Hey, dang,
learn,
all right,
read
good.
a book and learn, nigga. Like shit,
Yeah,
you
that's
only got a few options, nigga. Like
Yeah.
so good,
Debo, hey,
Daniel.
what they do? Yeah.
that was a
So
grown
this what I
debate.
heard. This is what it is about the
Knowledge,
Christian thing.
knowledge based.
So they say Christianity, they say it, they claim it did start, they say it started in Africa. But they said, when I guess in the beginning stages, when they were starting to spread it, because they had even sent some people, they were sending people out to spread it. And when they sent people out to spread it, the people that they sent out to spread it ended up getting like fucked up, I guess. Or they ended up murking them niggas and basically hijacked the whole shit and started spreading it their own style. That's what I heard. That's what I came across.
All right. So what happened was, from my understanding, just from what I've read, um, these motherfuckers take words and they switch and they change the definition of it. So the Bible actually do mention Christians in the Bible, but if you read those stories, like I say, it doesn't speak highly of them. It actually speaks against them. But they changed the word Christian they changed the definition to follower of Christ. So now they pretty
Yeah,
much,
yeah.
which lets me know most people who claim they Christian and go to church don't read their Bible, because the first question to come to mind is, hey, you see what this right here say? Why would we call ourselves this? So apparently the original meaning for it was something completely different.
And that's the problem too that I be trying to point out,
That's
and that
the alterations,
point
though.
out too. Like you gotta
Yeah,
goddamn
that's the alter.
really read it,
The
learn
alterations,
Hebrew.
the
You
remix.
gotta learn Hebrew and really study this shit. If you want to get in the Bible, you gotta study
You need
Hebrew.
a concordance. Yeah, you need a Greek
Yeah,
concordance, a
because
Hebrew and Greek concordance.
yeah, bro. And I had one and let a nigga use it in the pen, and then shit get lost. Niggas be stealing shit. Niggas get catch out, all sorts of shit. You get locked up. Who knows? Like
But you ain't studying their religion. You need to be studying their culture. You got to study their facts. You know
bro,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? Study their
it's not
history.
just you could
You
read,
got to
you
go
could
on
learn
their
a
history
language and not know shit about their culture, and then
Like,
just
I'm
be
gonna
like,
break it
instead of
oh
down to
yeah,
you
yeah,
like
I
you
can
this.
got to
speak
study their
I'm
Hebrew.
breaking it
motherfucking
down to you like
history
this.
I can
to know
speak
their
Hebrew.
ass.
Hey, Silk, I'm breaking it
That's
down
like
to
a
you like
nigga
this.
learning English, but you don't know the slang terms that black people using, and or whoever is using. You don't know what the fuck they talking about. Like,
Yeah, it's like it's dialect.
yeah,
It's like dialect. But for like the Bible per se, these words, the definitions, it ain't the Bible. The Bible is not a dictionary, so the words always remain the same, but the meaning of the words change, which is why they tell you you have to translate it back to its original language, which is either be Greek or Hebrew. Because if you read the English definition, that should have misguided you. So I don't even understand how Brother Dwayne used the precepts the way he used them. It's like, bro, you got to translate all this shit back.
and brother Dwayne, my boy, he's very knowledgeable, but just like you saying, I mean, you can't just go with it. You know, you
Yeah,
gotta
for real.
really just if you gon' but he does have some deep knowledge. Like that nigga done said some shit. I'll be like, damn, that boy. really on his shit. But it's real deep. It's so deep that you really gotta study this shit for about 10 years, bro.
He know
Yeah,
it,
And
for
or
real.
then
do he
You
come
gotta
know
talk
study,
this
then
shit,
come
bro.
talk
That
though?
to a
shit gotta
nigga.
be, bro. Your life literally gotta be get your money however you get your money. Spend your time, like any extra time you get, you got to put your eyes on the book.
Exactly. Exactly,
Any
brother.
extra time you got. So if you got a day
Yeah.
off, you got to
Yep.
structure your whole day to okay, I got to knock this out, and then I got to get right back to it.
And guess what? That's exactly what those people in Old Testament and New Testament was doing. That's all they did. That's all they did. And that's where you get the Sadducees and the Sadducees and the goddamn the old priests of the Bible. Like they were sitting
Yeah, because if
around
you try to,
studying the Bible, and that's why Jesus came and he was like, "Oh, but you're such a know-it-all, a motherfucker who you in this shit. You was raised from a youngin to be a Sadducee, to be a priest over the people. But what you fell into to realize is you not of the people. You just been in this book every day, and that's where the Bible meets what's going on in real life, and you not meeting it halfway.
yeah, straight
So
up, like you say, you
either way
gotta,
it goes, bro. You like you lost to one form or the other.
yeah. And then if you go through there and you try to look for like, let's say you go through there and you try to make sense out of it, you just look Google shit. That shit'll never add up to you. It'll never add up. You got to read the whole book and make sure you understand it in it as close to its original language as possible. Because you try to go through there, you just open the book and start reading it, you won't understand it.
And all these teachings, different teachings you get, um, it's from one point of view or the next, bro. And
Yeah, for real.
that's why we fucked up
Gotcha.
today, bro, because there's
Hey, that's a
no
fact.
true
That's a fact.
understanding.
And that King James version is the gay version.
Man, going on, man.
You know, you got people saying King James was black. I mean, there's you throw that in there, then where you
Hey,
at
Wavy,
now?
bro, I got a question for. Hold on, real quick, go. Hey, Ravy, I got a question for you. How do we determine what's credible and what's not credible on here? Because you can Google anything. If you want to believe something bad enough, you can find this shit. So
I
how do
believe.
we determine?
All right, so I like Brother Dwayne's
That's a great
like
question.
I like Brother Dwayne's his methodology. He go by the two witnesses. So if you got two or more sources, you feel me? And the sources, the website's got to be credible. So edu.net, you know what I'm saying? What's the last one I keep forgetting? Edu
ORG?
and .org, yeah, .org. But yeah, most likely,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You just need two witnesses. You feel me? You bring me two witnesses, then I think the person that's debating you got to at least bring two or more witnesses saying the
Two
opposite.
doctors, two professors,
Yeah, but
two somebody with credentials.
So
Facts.
like,
where do
how
you
we know
draw
them
the
sites
line there with the
credible?
pseudo
And then
shit?
you got to cross
Because what if
reference
somebody?
and cross check all that shit though too though. So that's what I cross check.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
always
saying.
cross check and I see like correlations and because I know if I'm checking this and I'm going over here, I know they should be talking about at least some of the shit that these other motherfuckers are talking about type
Right.
shit. Because a lot of this, you know what I'm saying, a lot of it's just gonna link up, especially like depending on where you're going and what you're studying at.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, what if somebody bring you two pseudo sources? How do you
Shit,
figure that?
it ain't gonna
So I'm
say
saying
it ain't
like,
gonna
They
say
got
Two
that.
four.
pseudo
Look,
It ain't
witnesses.
gonna
Cross
say
check it.
Two pseudo
if it's
witnesses
two
coming
if
to
it's
you.
two pseudo sources, it ain't gonna say .edu on them. I guarantee you.
I'm saying how we know.
okay.
Go ahead, Bo.
I just disagree with that shit.
Man, tell them, Bo, even that EDU be non-educational.
Man, that EDU, that shit don't mean shit, man.
It don't though. That's the whole point, bro. It
Hey,
really don't, bro.
Wavy. If
Try to
I
make a
wanted to, I can
website.
start a.
Try to make a website and put edu at the end of it. Try to do that and see if it don't mean shit.
Hey, bro, I'm glad you said that. If I wanted to make a website right now, I could put edu at the end of that shit, bro.
All right, now
I was
do
just
it.
gonna say this.
Hold up.
Yes,
Hold up. Now do it and name it thebible.edu. And when we go live tomorrow, we're gonna debunk it.
I already got that.
Say it again.
Somebody
might already got that.
Oh, they might already got that, but then just change the D to THA, and then we go debunk your website in the morning.
But that goes back to what I was asking you. How do you? That's what
We
you were
gotta have,
saying.
like Suki said. Hey, like Suki said, 2 doctors, 2 professors, cross reference. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no 2 doctors gonna be talking about the Bible. Ain't no 2 professors gonna be talking about the Bible is historical. You know what I'm saying? We gotta. That's basically what's we gotta. All right, so let me say this.
They got that though, Wave. They got that.
Hold
They
up.
got 2
When I said
professors
2,
talking about the Bible as
hold up, brother.
real.
I can't hear you. Hold up, I can't hear you. When I said 2 witnesses, I'm not talking about 2, me and you. I'm not talking about 2 regular witnesses. I'm talking about 2 goddamn professionals, 2 experts.
No, I'm glad you said that. Let me get this off. I'm glad you said that.
And Goo,
if somebody go to seminary school, all they shit in EDU. If you go to the School of Theology, they got one right here down there in the Galleria.
Hey, brother Daniel, that go back to the point. If your ass even bring a theological source, it's gonna be pseudo. So we can't. So let's
EDU.
But hold up, let me show you the logic. That's like me telling you, prove Abraham existed outside the Bible, and you bring me a goddamn Bible website. That's still related to the Bible. You feel me? Like it had to be a historical website. Got to be a geographical website. You get what I'm saying? So that's like if I say prove something, like how Bo told Jesse yesterday, prove some. Nah, Bo told Jesse this today. Prove Allah split the moon in half without using the Quran. Jesse used the Quran, the Hadith, and then NASA website. You know what I'm saying? Well, he used 3 sources, but 2 of them goddamn sources is invalid because they both are theological sources. You get what I'm saying, brother Daniel?
And that's the thing, bro. You ain't gonna find when you talking about God, you not gonna find nothing that says, "Oh, it's real." When you talking, and then when you talking about God, you're not gonna find science that's talking about it's real, brother.
Goddamn, Goo. So what that mean? So what that mean, Goo?
That mean.
So what that mean, Goo?
Hey, that's 2 balls of fires in your hand. Which one is hotter?
Hey,
that little analogy. I don't know about that. But that little analogy.
That's 2 balls of fires in your hand. Which one is hotter?
Nah, I don't understand that analogy. But that last analogy,
you understand.
So what can we take from that, Goo? That every time we look up something about God,
what you could take is, look, you gonna get some truth from damn near everything, brother. Now, what you take in and understand and get from whatever you getting it from, you could get something from it, but that don't mean everything is truth 100%. Now, it could say it's factual, because some things are just straight fact. Like, I'm hitting on this wood. This bitch is solid.
Hey, Goo.
But
Goo,
that don't mean that they don't got bacteria.
Let me tell y'all what I get out of that Bible.
Biology and shit that's involved in there, and then
hold on real
all
quick.
that makes up
Hold on real quick, Sil.
solid. But it's a bunch of different organisms to make up one thing.
All right.
Go ahead, Daniel. My bad.
When you're talking about religion, what you're talking about is faith, and that's belief without evidence. So the fact that you ask for certain types of evidence, bro, completely goes against all of it.
The faith part, right?
That's the science.
Yeah, but
that's the science.
Yeah,
man, that shit. That's what I was about to say that. That shit. Nah, it's like an alphabet cipher. You know what an alphabet cipher is?
Go ahead.
Where you gotta, you know what I'm talking about? The alphabet cipher, that's like one of the hardest motherfucking codes to like crack and shit like that, cause them like motherfucker, cause they using the alphabet like in word and paragraphs, and certain letters and words and initials and letters mean they make words on the page and whatnot like that. And that's how deep and like in depth you got to break it down, because it got to be the certain page, certain sentence, certain word in that
That shit gotta be
sentence
decoded.
on that line. Plus, and you picking out one letter out of all that, and then you got to keep going through it. And that's but then again, but I'm just saying, I mean that's some tough shit. But I'm just saying that's the kind of vibe I get when I fuck with the Bible and y'all be going over them precepts and doing all that hopping and shit. It feel like an alphabet cipher, but just on a grander scheme.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though.
That's what I be getting with
Wavy
these
Wavy
precepts
want
too, bro.
evidence. He want evidence. He wants you to show me what is. But the whole thing is based on faith.
I need you to bring God to the trap house. I need you to bring God and Jesus yellow ass to the trap house.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Hey, but Putin just showed the documentation, bro. Putin just showed the documentation. That nigga is not yellow. That nigga is dark brown.
There you go. You didn't went down that goddamn rabbit hole.
You see what I'm saying? He just presented evidence, but we looking at it like
presented
look,
evidence.
it's Putin.
Hey, Bo, so I can show CGI and Photoshop. CGI and Photoshop is evidence. Bo,
I told you if I send
I'm
him a
about to
picture
show,
of me,
I got a moon. I got a
gonna
moon picture. Hold up. I got a picture of the moon right here. If I can show CGI now, if you believe in Putin, let me share my screen. We believing in Putin.
Wave, you know they ain't never been to the moon, right?
Oh no, we prove, man. Come on, you was on the panel when I debunked that.
Nah, you ain't prove that.
Nah,
I ain't
you
proved
ain't
that.
prove that shit.
I'm with you when you're right.
Because you want.
I ain't proved that silk.
No, sir.
Oh no, Goo was on the platform when I proved that. Hey Goo, you remember that?
Right.
No,
Wavy, we gonna see if you got another. You got another fight in you, Wavy. We gonna see.
Wavy, what you talking about?
This is gonna be your last time to debunk it. I say this be your. We'll drop it after this. If you can prove it here, right now, I'll be. I'll never bring it back up.
Hey, nah, I'm about to get ready to go to the club. I ain't gonna do it tonight, but we could jump into that tomorrow if y'all want to get back to the moon landing. We can get into that tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll get back to that. Hey, I
But
gotta
since
link
we
up with
showing,
you too sometime.
but
So I can run you some arguments.
since y'all believe that Putin, Photoshop images. Let me just show this Photoshop image of the moon real quick.
I got a picture of me being in Cuba with goddamn 1,000 bricks on some steps.
Oh no, this Earth. This not the moon.
You remember my little album cover, Wavy?
Say it again.
You remember my little album cover?
What you had going on?
When we used to make music together, we used to try to make the little album art and shit.
Yeah. And what you said you said you could prove what?
Nah, I said I got a picture of me in Colombia next to some steps with a guy.
All right, guys, this is the Earth. This what the satellite got the Earth looking like. Now, Goo.
That shit fake.
Goo. I just proved that this what the Earth look like according to Sean. So if we go believe Putin, then we gotta believe me. All right, we breaking news. This is what the Earth look like, and it's a real image, by the way. This ain't Photoshop, but let's just say that. Let's just say that. Oh, I got this. I got this from a NASA website. But let's just say that that blue ring, that blue reflection around this Earth. Let's just say that blue reflection around this Earth is a glare from the camera or something like that. I'm gonna say that blue reflection around the Earth is gummy bears. The blue reflection around the Earth. So our Earth is surrounded by gummy bears. All right. So we got Putin showing Black Jesus, and we got Sean showing the Earth is surrounded by gummy bears.
Hey, I got one question.
And everybody, and all them clouds right there, that's everybody smoking weed.
I got one question nobody never asked that nobody never asked when we
Let's
talk.
get it.
So how come why when they took a picture of the Earth from the moon, they ain't seen we can't see no stars?
You talking about
It's
that picture I
above the
just
moon,
showed?
huh?
Huh?
You talking about that picture I just showed, bro?
Oh, I ain't even see the picture, but a lot of pictures.
You talking about? Oh, you saying period?
Yeah, I'm just saying a lot of pictures. I ain't really
I
never
couldn't really see that, Joan, either, to be
I ain't
honest.
never seen no picture like when they say they took a picture from the moon. I ain't never seen no picture with stars in the background unless it's a, a real play with image that I
Let me
know
see.
for a fact with. But you know, like the shit that they
Like
show, no shit with no stars in the background.
satellite images of Earth. Because I don't know if they took pictures of the Earth from the moon, but let's just go from satellite
Man,
pictures.
all them shits look different.
Yeah, all them fake.
Nah, but
But your
Say
how
all
boy
these,
said
how
he
how
said
you
the
say
gonna
all
globe
take
these,
a
shaped like
picture
a paradigm.
of
say
That
all
ain't
He
even
these
said the
fake.
globe shaped like a
that ain't even how
paradigm.
that ain't even how the
Hey,
satellite.
hey, y'all. This not the moon landing. These are satellite images.
Nah,
So
we hear you.
picture of that satellite, cause them satellites don't be that close.
Japan's new satellite captures the image of Earth every 10 minutes. That's 2015. It probably let me see.
Remember what we learned though. The space station is like what? What was it? 60,000 feet in the air?
Man, you don't. I guarantee you don't even remember that.
Hey,
Y'all
you
know what NASA is though, don't you?
oh, I don't remember. Nah, I don't remember the specific note, but it was like, what the fuck? That's it.
Yeah, them boys was learning.
It was like that's as high as that motherfucker is. It was
All right,
like
so
two
look.
thousand.
How y'all feel about how y'all feel
Hey,
about
this
the 200 proof that the Earth is flat?
It was
this a
it,
picture of the this a
some
picture of Earth satellites. So if y'all Google any one of these pictures, y'all
Let's
should be able to see where it's at right now. We go one,
Earth
two, three, four.
Observatory satellite Wikipedia.
You got 6 satellites.
that's
You should be
pseudo.
able to.
There ain't just 6 satellites, brother.
That nigga both say that's pseudo.
Cause I did research
That
on
is pseudo, bro. There ain't 6 satellites.
them up in the air and
How many,
everything.
how many
Brand
of them is?
all
They
that
got
shit.
more than that, according to them.
They
On
send
this
them up.
image right here?
Then they send it in the damn balloon.
You got SpaceX. You got fucking
Oh shit.
KGB.
You got Soviet Union, KGB. I mean, you got goddamn.
But
Ain't
you know
no
Now I
six
gotta go
satellites,
to
bro.
the.
China,
Now I
India.
gotta go
That's
to
but
the.
you
This
three.
would
know
always happen. I
thing
show
is
Russia,
right.
China,
something.
But
I
Russia,
would
see the
show
thing
China,
something
with
India,
though.
and
You know
goo.
who NASA
I would
is,
show
right? Though
something
they
and
the
this
one
America.
nigga
That's
goo.
in
four.
NASA is
I
in
would
charge of
show
everything.
something and this nigga goo will actually say the opposite. All right, so look, here go Wikipedia. 6 Earth observation satellites comprising the A-Train satellite constellation as of 2014. So this ain't say
Oh
nothing
yeah,
about
that's
this
10
ain't
years old.
right. But this was just talking about satellites that was rotating around the earth. This had
Including
had
spy
nothing to
satellites.
do.
Including
This nigga
spy
brought up
satellites.
these niggas brought
That's
up
what it
SpaceX
says.
and K. These niggas brought up SpaceX and KJV. When I say the these niggas don't have regular conversations.
He
They'll
said
see
he
they'll
said he
see what's
said
going on.
is more
These
than one
niggas,
space agency, and then they started naming space agencies. That's how that came up.
hold up, say it again, brother.
I said he said it's more than one space. He said you know how many space agencies it is. Then he said some space
When did
agents.
I Hey Bo, when did I ever mention the space agency?
I'm just saying what he said, brother.
All right, so you
No,
all right, so look,
I mentioned the space.
hold up. This how a conversation go.
If you
This
got a
how a
spacecraft
conversation
going to
go.
space,
Hold
you
up, one
gotta have
second,
a
one
satellite.
second, one second, one second. This how a conversation go. You state a claim, that person disagree with you, and then we talk about it. So if I never stated um that key word that you just said that he said, Bo, then how is that even a part of the argument?
That's y'all argument.
No. What?
I'm-
Okay, so
What's
what he said.
our argument? That
You said
y'all
you
having the
said
conversation.
you state a
I'm
state a
just telling
claim, and we talk about it based off if the next man don't agree with it, or not word for word, but shit. I said there ain't six satellites. Ain't no way. And you said, they got six satellites up there. So
In
we
this,
had a
in this,
disagreement.
in this, and I said in this picture, and you said it's more from what they say, but you weren't talking about in this picture, correct?
Correct.
But did you hear me say in this picture?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, so we good then. It's just a different conversation. But what was the pushback? I think I could get out of this.
The only pushback I got is shit. There got to be more than six satellites in space or in our orbit.
I got you. Let me see. All right, so this how the satellites orbit the Earth, y'all. If y'all ain't never knew, this how the satellites orbit the Earth. Yes, Bo, it's CGI. It's just an example. If Vladimir Putin, if Russia could put out CGI images of black biblical characters, then we could have CGI images showing us examples of how our satellite actually work. Right, Bo?
Yes, sir.
But
Yeah, I
we
don't
don't
get
believe that CGI. I mean, it could be though. At the end of the day, it could be. But
CGI is like this right here. Let me show you CGI. This is CGI.
no, CGI is crazy. That shit is
CGI.
trippy as fuck. Like you be like,
Look at
what the
the
fuck?
screen. Look
Y'all
at
shit creepy, boy.
look at the screen. It's CGI. My bad, brother Daniel.
No, it's cool.
All right, this CGI right here on the screen, y'all. Right here. This CGI. When you see how this look like a movie, that's CGI, computer generated.
All
Bro,
this shit like a movie. Wavy, we ain't been out there.
That's most of them photos though.
Nah, that look real right there.
that shit don't look real. Come on, bro.
How
Cover the
that don't look? How that
man.
don't look
Come on,
real to y'all,
I
man. Come on, bro.
don't even think that. I think the Earth flat, so you know it don't look real.
Bro, ain't nobody been outside the earth, bro. Nobody ever
brother?
exited the earth.
Brother, how you gonna say ain't nobody been outside the earth when we got pictures going outside the earth, taking pictures of what
Like,
outside the
bro,
earth look like?
But
bro,
I
you
gotta
That
act
ain't
like
be walking on
that's off
water.
topic.
Bro, look. I'm gonna end this conversation. I'm gonna end until you come with some evidence. I'ma look, Wave.
Brother,
I'ma help you. I'm helping you right
hey,
now. I'm
brother,
helping you
hey,
right
brother.
now.
This
Listen,
is.
listen,
Hold up.
listen.
I got a first hand source on the screen. The Sentinel Two
Nexus.
satellite. The Sentinel Two satellite provides high resolution land coverage data. Now look up the Sentinel Two satellite and prove
That's
that it's not.
American.
Hold up. Now look up the Sentinel Two satellite and prove that it's not outside the Earth.
Is that American?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we all know there's more. America got at least six satellites up there, if anything. So them six satellites is out the window. They got
I know
more.
for a fact they ain't been to earth. They ain't left the earth.
I know for a
Yeah, you
fact they
probably
didn't go.
wasn't.
They didn't
Hey, you
walk on
probably
the
wasn't on
moon
the
when they
show.
said they did. I know
Huh?
for a fact they didn't walk on the
Probably
moon.
wasn't on
They
the
said
show
they
when
did.
I had proved that.
No, I know for I told you this before and I ain't lying
Did
to
you
you. I'll
see?
show you.
Did you see when they
I'll
had
let
that
go with
vehicle? You
that's
seen when they
cool.
had that vehicle on the moon?
That's not the moon, Wavy. You tripping.
So you seen when they had that vehicle with the sand coming up? Did you
That's
see that?
not the moon.
Wavy. And this
I'm
is
asking.
what I
Everything
was
you
about to
think
tell you,
is
Hold
Wavy.
up, hold up,
wrong,
This
hold
is
up,
bro.
what I
hold
was.
up,
Let me
hold up.
tell you,
I'm
Wavy.
asking you, was you on the same show? Did you see that?
No,
I
I
don't
didn't see that. I
Nah,
don't
nah,
know about
Goo.
Daniel.
Damn lot, Goo. That was me and you debate. That was me and your debate. I'm talking to Daniel. Daniel, was you on the show?
Wavy. I told you this
My
before.
show. Hold
No,
up,
I
hold
told
up,
you this
hold up,
shit before.
Daniel. If I never prove nothing to you, then I can see why you talking like that. But if I prove something to you and you still talking like that, then I gotta put you in the category with Bo and Goo and Silky. So
No, but
did you see?
you never showed me no
No,
damn
hold
nothing
on.
Now you
riding on a
You ain't
Bro,
hold on.
bro,
hold
show
on.
bro.
I'm gonna answer your
I
prove
can
question.
I
I'm
can
gonna
get I can get Bo to prove to you right now that when we had this conversation, I showed everything that I'm asking Brother Daniel about. Goo. Just
I'm gonna
relax.
explain. Let me explain something. No,
Was you
you
on that
never.
show, Daniel?
No, I was not on that show. That's
Okay,
first.
okay.
But
I got you.
secondly, bro,
That's a different show than
me,
me though.
yeah. But secondly, bro, like I told you, bro, and Jalen was on when I told him, bro. I done did work with certain companies. I ain't gonna say what companies. I got paperwork in my email and I can show it to you, bro. These motherfuckers be lying. They ain't been on no moon, bro. I know for a fact they ain't been on the moon. And if I ever see you in person, I will show you. It won't say they ain't never been on the moon, but I will show you some shit. You'll be like, okay, I see what you're saying. These motherfuckers is lying, bro.
Brother, it's not, it's common sense. I mean, you got you got a 1969 moon landing, fuzzy footage
Uh,
at the time of the great expanse
this why
of
this why you niggas be this why you
the
niggas be
great expanse of Hollywood. You got the great expanse of Hollywood, brother. And then you got, okay, first off, you had the great space race. Why didn't Russia go?
Hey, bro, I'm glad you said that.
If America
Right now,
just had
no,
went,
hold on, hold
surely,
on,
surely Russia would have been backdoored.
He
hold
said,
on.
"Why didn't Russia
Right now,
go?" That's
no,
why I
no,
say on these conversations, I be the only person learning. I mean, I be the only person teaching. Like I don't be
hold
learning
on,
nothing in these
hold on.
conversations.
I'm glad you said that, Goo. Right now, as we speak, bro, it is literally a race to see who can get to the moon first. To the
Yeah.
point, I can't.
Brother, that's not true. Japan went to the moon in January, and
No,
they
they
and they
didn't, bro.
and
These
we was going
motherfuckers
to the
is
moon.
lying.
We was going to the moon in the 70s.
Okay, I got a question for you.
What
I got a
evidence did
question
they
for you,
show you?
Wavy.
What evidence
Hold
did
on,
they show you when Japan
hold on.
went and
They
India?
ain't showed them no evidence.
They put their
Wavy,
moon. They put their flag on the moon
okay,
in
cool.
January.
Wavy, I got a question for you. What technology is they using to get the space, the whatever they shooting up there, a spaceship or whatever? What technology is they using to get it?
Hey, look, let me just show this source real quick because I think I be feeling like I be having the same conversation like 5 different times. So let me just put this on the screen. Daniel, you said I never went over this with you. It said in January 19, 2024, 10 a.m., Japanese Aerospace Exploration Agency Smart Lander for investigating moon landed on the lunar surface. 5 days later, NASA's Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter spacecraft passed over the landing site and photographed Slim. So this shit is saying Japan went to the moon in January,
We
and
discussed that.
us. Hold up. This is saying Japan went to the moon in January. United States, NASA, 5 days later, went over the moon and took a picture of their ass on the moon. Are we clear?
So you're saying that because there's an agreement
I'm not
between
saying nothing.
America
Let me
and
make sure. Hold
Asia.
up. Let me make sure Daniel understand me first. Daniel, are we clear? Maybe Daniel dropped off. Yeah,
Yeah,
Daniel dropped off.
put me in.
All right, Dan, you want me to read it again?
No, listen, bro. I'm trying to explain something to you, bro. I understand what you reading, bro, but I'm telling you what's going on in real life, bro. I just finished doing
Damn. This ain't real
yeah.
life. God damn.
No, listen, chill out. I just finished doing some shit with probably about a year ago. I finished doing some shit with NASA, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just letting you. I'm just being honest, bro. Like that's why I say. That's why I asked you about the credible sources earlier, bro. A lot of shit they ain't putting on there. Like I say, it's certain technology they been had. Like they always had a technology 25, 30 years ahead of time. That's why I asked you what technology are they using to get to the moon.
Because let them tell it, they can't even get out the exosphere.
They can't get out that motherfucker.
It say 10 days after making the first moon landing for Japan, the slim moon lander is suddenly awake again after arriving upside down. Mission operators with Slim or the smart lander for investigating moon mission successfully made the first moon landing for the Japanese Aerospace Agency. however, were in shadow, and the little moon lander quickly fell silent when its batteries ran out. So Japan they sent like a little drone robot thing to the.
So one red
That's not
flag,
the moon, bro.
a red flag off the jump,
How you gonna say that's not the moon, brother?
Hey,
You know
hey,
what?
a
go,
red
bro.
flag
Hey,
off the
go.
jump,
Hey,
a
go.
red flag off the jump, brother. Cause they and then India had another red flag when they said they landed. They said, "Oh, it landed on its side."
Yeah, see, this it's turned into opinion. It's not even a
No, I
conversation.
got.
Y'all don't care
Hey,
about
go.
sources.
That's facts, bro. That's what they said.
Wait, bro. You talking about we don't care about sources, bro? I don't think you understand, bro. I
I'm
don't have
going
to sign
off what they
NDAs and all
said.
kind of shit. I'll
I'm
show
going
you that
off
shit
what
in
they
person.
said.
Hey,
Get my
brother.
email.
Let me. Hey, look. Let me show you. Let me show you this. Hopefully you will.
If
Hopefully
I've
you will
been
give
in
it.
NASA inside that motherfucker, saw what they
I
had
did. I did
rockets.
too. I did
No,
too. I think in middle
no,
school.
no.
We
I'm
went
not
on the
talking about
field trip.
inside the museum. I'm talking about where they build this shit at, bro. See the
Where
Yeah.
they?
technology that folks have to work with. I ain't talking about that museum shit down there at Seabrook or wherever that shit is. That ain't what I'm talking about, bro.
He talking about Houston and shit. Seabrook,
All right.
Houston.
So look, we got
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neil Armstrong. Look, matter of fact, they got a better one. How many people have walked on the moon? All right, we got.
You gotta
Oh
stop
damn! I
believing
think
that internet, bro.
how many
That
astronauts
internet.
have actually? So we got list of Apollo astronauts. Now check this out: 1968 to 1972. This is the 12 astronauts. You
Bro,
got
you said the
uh,
fake moon, the first moon lander was fake.
Bro,
who
we
said
ain't
that?
You
discuss
said that shit.
astronauts, dog.
Nah, brother, I said the picture that they be showing on the pictures that be going viral across social media. That was fake.
Hey, I'm gonna hey, open up another tab. I'm gonna show you something. Pull up the picture of the first camera made.
You know what's more realistic when the fucking Red Bull nigga sponsor guy jumped from space. That's more realistic than anything I done seen.
I swear. He
David
didn't even come
Scott,
from space.
second seat veteran of Gemini 8, flew as a command module captain, Apollo 9, and commanded the Apollo 15 lunar lander. Apollo 15. Let's go to Apollo 15. This is where, all right, so we see the screen. It says Apollo 15 was a 9-crew mission in United States Apollo program. And the what? Fourth to land on the moon. It was the first J mission with a longer stay on the moon and a greater focus on science than earlier landings. Somebody got to mute. Hey, bro, you got to mute out. Hey, you got to mute out. That sound like that. Damn, that's you, Daniel? God damn, Dan, you on a roller coaster?
That train passing by, man.
It say Apollo 15
That
saw the
spaceship
first use
blasting off.
of. Hey, check this out. It say Apollo 15 saw the first use of lunar roving vehicle. I showed this nigga Gudis. He said it wasn't the moon. Let's look at it. Now, brother Daniel said he on NASA where they building these type of stuff. Well, you got to tell brother Daniel that Apollo 15 and Apollo 17 didn't have nothing to do with NASA. Now let's look up the Apollo program. And we just seen what like the type of cars that they brought to the moon. The Apollo program, Brother Daniel must have. Okay, he's still there. The Apollo program, also known as Project Apollo, United States Human Space Flight Program. Human space flight. Human. Let's go to human space flight since we don't know what a goddamn, since we think nobody went nowhere. Human space flight, also referred to as manned space flight or crewed space flight. Space flight with a crew or passengers aboard a spacecraft, often with the spacecraft being operated directly by the onboard human crew. When did we start using human spacecraft? The first human in space was Soviet cosmonaut Yuri, who launched as part of the Soviets'
Vostok program. Okay, at the beginning of the space race in 1961. So they you know what? I'll keep reading. Okay, let's see. Let's look up some
Can I say something?
Go ahead, brother.
This is where you be like, okay, they did it, and we be like they didn't.
I appreciate you.
You going with, and I used to be, you know, all American patriot. You know, I used to be happy. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck them other country. Even as a youngster, I'm like, yeah, we went to space. You know, America the best country. As a youngin, you know, even despite all the shit that is going on now.
Hey, that's fake, brother Daniel.
But what you didn't realize is these
That's
countries
fake,
is
brother
together,
Daniel.
bro. The countries is in cohorts. You
Brother
know,
Daniel, this fake.
they came to agreement.
Damn, there you go. My
So if
bad.
you
Hey,
don't
brother Daniel, this fake.
believe that, I mean, you ain't never gonna understand what's really going on.
Hey, brother Daniel, this fake.
My fault, my mic was muted. Yeah, 1000%, bro.
All right,
That
so
shit bullshit. That's Hollywood, bro.
let's go to the next one. Is this
Hey,
fake?
shadow on the moon.
Is this fake?
Man, come on, is you serious, bro? Do you see the lighting and the coloring on it? You can't be serious.
So it's fake.
Yes, that's fake.
All right.
Bro, you got.
What about this? That's fake.
Yes, that's fake. She's supposed to have a whole oxygen suit on, according to science.
Okay.
Of course, that's fake, bro. These motherfuckers think got so comfortable throwing bullshit out. They forgot this shit.
So you got to have an oxygen suit on while you inside the spaceship. Y'all heard
Bro,
Daniel? This nigga just made up a new goddamn dress code for a goddamn
I didn't make no new dress code up, bro. You gotta have an oxygen suit on when you leave the ground.
brother. That's cap.
All right,
Who
bro.
made that up?
All right. Every
Hey,
time
but
you see
look,
them take a
hey, check me out, Daniel. This the Apollo 15. This the vehicle that they took to the moon in 1971. It's
I'm
the
finna shoot you a text
four-wheel
message.
rover used on the moon in the last 3 missions of the American Apollo program, 15, 16, and 17, during 1971 and 72.
You think shit a game? I'm finna shoot you a text message.
I say this motherfucker been to the moon 3 times. Where I was at? What we was just talking about?
I'm finna show you a message. I
Bro,
all this shit.
niggas be recording a landing from, just like they got a video photographer just floating and recording these niggas. Come on, man.
Hey, brother Daniel. So you remember being in like middle school, elementary school, watching space videos?
Hold
Wavy.
up real quick, Wavy. I'm finna shoot you
Until
somewhere.
you until you be
I'm finna
like,
shoot you a
you know
text
what,
message, Wavy.
these niggas might
I'll
just
show
fuck
you the rest of that
us.
shit when I'm finna
Until
shoot
you
you
understand that fact, you not
51
gonna we never gonna come into
351
agreement, my brother.
9371. Hold
Hey,
up
say
Until
it
real
you be
again.
quick.
like,
Say it
yeah,
again, dude.
science, you know, is they got some real scientists, but
Hold on, Wavy. I'm finna
also
shoot you something. You think shit a game? I'm finna shoot you something.
I need that.
then
I
the
need that.
problem is he believes science wholeheartedly, which is a
Yeah,
good thing.
I believe
But
science over your Bible. I believe science over your
This ain't got
Quran.
nothing to do with the Bible, bro.
I believe science over your Indian letters.
that ain't this the problem though. Science is some great shit for the world, but at the same time, that don't mean they ain't gonna come up with some shit that
You
benefit
see that shit I just sent you, Wavy? You
the
got the text
basic
message I just
teaching
sent you?
of the day.
I'm about to check it out right now.
Ain't nothing changed, bro. Like they say this is true, and then at the time, and then people go with it. Ain't nothing changed. Same shit with space. You know, you got some different countries coming
Man,
together.
hey
Japan,
brother,
Japan
hey
and
brother
India is
Daniel,
our
hey brother
allies, my
Daniel,
brother.
wow.
Japan and
No,
Nigga
bro.
India
said,
is
I
our
had to
allies.
hold
Hey,
on, bro.
wave.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Baby,
I
hold
had to
on.
take a
Can I say?
screenshot. I had to edit the rest of that shit out, but I'll show you that shit in person.
Hey, Wavy.
That's all I could
This,
literally
This
show you without.
why I'm glad. D said that. This why I said something about them flight patterns. Y'all remember I was talking about flight patterns? If you study flight patterns a little bit, you'll see that the earth flat is down just like
Yeah,
that.
for real. If you
Bro,
study flight pattern.
if
oh
I
yeah,
take a
both of
trip
y'all.
from
Yeah, both of
listen, bro,
y'all. This
bro,
whole goddamn panel. This whole damn panel is pseudo.
No,
bro.
This
wait,
whole
I got real
goddamn panel.
information.
So
Hey,
listen,
bro.
listen to me
We
then.
realistic. That's the
Oh,
difference, bro. You can't run with science
No, y'all
wholeheartedly.
real pseudo-listic.
You
Go
can't run
ahead.
with history
Anti-science.
wholeheartedly.
It's
You
not
niggas
pseudo. It's not
anti-science.
pseudo that Russia is 55 miles away from Alaska. That's not pseudo at all. But why I
Nigga,
gotta
they
be on?
right there.
Why I gotta be on an 18-hour trip to come from Russia to Alaska?
Hey, hey, Bo, say that one more time. My bad.
I said it's not pseudo that Alaska to Russia is 55 miles.
All right, how many hours? You say 55 miles?
55 miles, nigga. It take
And
you
you said the
18
flight.
hours. It take you 18 hours on the fastest transportation from Russia to Alaska, though.
Yeah, let's we're gonna look into that. Let's look into that tomorrow.
wait, what you think about the message I sent you? That's pseudo too, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother Daniel. To
Yeah.
P. Diddy made a lot of his artists sign non-disclosure agreements.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, but it's like that's the only part of the actual agreement that I could actually show you through a text message. I'll show you that shit in person.
Now I
So
got you. I got
what
you.
I did was I clipped that little piece. I shrink the screen down to that little piece. That way, but
I
I
got
told you
you.
already.
I got you.
Yeah,
Let me ask you this, brother Daniel. What
yeah.
company, not company, what type of work was you doing when you went to NASA's creation center?
It was a couple different places I went. That was just one of them. But we talking about NASA, so I said NASA. But the type of work I was doing, bro, is we was man, it's hard. How do I explain this? We was taking, we was picking shit up, loading shit, but it was certain type of, and we was taking it from here to there. But I can't say what there is type shit. Like I
Certain
said,
type.
certain shit I tell you in person. I run the whole shit down to you in person, but
Hey,
I
you
ain't gonna
said,
run it
hey,
to
you,
you on
hey,
here.
hold on. You said it was certain type of things that y'all would pick up. You said.
Yeah, we would pick the shit up and then take the shit, transport the shit somewhere else.
So you know what the shit is.
I would talk to you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I
Oh,
was
okay,
going.
okay. I
Yeah,
got you. I got you.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I got
Like,
you was
yeah,
breaking up. I got
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it was certain shit we was picking up. We had to go inside. In order to get inside, you gotta have you gotta sign the NDA. They didn't ran a background check on you and all that already. When you come in, you're gonna have a meeting when you get there. They're gonna tell you what it is. Then after you sign that shit, you gotta go in, you gotta work with shit. You gotta push it in a certain order, a certain way for, and then after that, you load the shit up and then you leave and you take the shit where it need to go. But just the fact that you gotta see the shit that's already in there type shit and the shit that's in the place where you going, that's what caused you to have to sign
you. God damn, brother Daniel.
it. So when these
You can't
conversations,
be
huh?
you can't be doing me like this. Nah, I want to know the whole goddamn.
You feel me? So it's not the
Daniel, boy,
fact that
I'm
I'm
about to
transporting the
goddamn.
shit.
I'm about to push up, boy. I love shit like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you know what I'm
Bo.
saying? It's all the
Hey,
shit you
Bo.
see while you in there. You like, what the fuck is that, bro? And they be
Hey,
Yeah.
like,
Bo.
bro,
You
did
need
you
to get.
sign your NDA?
Hey, Bo. You need to get Daniel number, man.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, man. You
You
got
feel
to
me? So
I
like
ain't
that's
gonna
why I
lie,
say a
Daniel.
lot of
Shit, I
I
wanted that
don't.
text message too, man.
Yeah, that's why I say I don't. I'm not saying shit just because I want to be right, bro. It's shit
Put
that
your number. Put your number in the back chat so everybody put your number, Daniel.
yo,
watch it. They
yeah,
watch it.
you know what I'm saying. So, but like I say, I know what you're saying though. Anybody can sign the NDA, but it's like yeah, but it's other shit in there. Like you got treason and all kind of shit in that shit. So this ain't no sick. This ain't none of that shit that Diddy had going on, or none of that shit.
Nah, but look though,
Nah, you talking about some real
Now let me say this.
governmental
Let me
shit.
say this.
Yeah, from governmental shit.
A couple things you said made me interested. Like when you said the shit that you see in there. What
Yeah.
did you talking? Was you talking about a warehouse?
Look,
No.
look, he want to know
No,
more.
Wavy. I told you I can't talk to you about that shit on here.
Or might kill that.
But when you said in there, it made it sound like a facility. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Something
It
like
did.
that, but
It
not a
did.
warehouse. It's some deep shit. It's some different shit. I ain't finna speak on it on here, but I'll talk if
Yeah,
I see you in
we're gonna
person.
talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna be like, damn, oh, right, boy.
So do you
Like
believe in
even just
aliens?
saying
You
it's
believe
I
in
know more
aliens?
conspiracy
Yeah,
theories. Face
you
ass.
believe in aliens, brother Daniel?
a lot of shit. But then it's like, oh, they gotta know who you is, so you gotta have this shit on.
Hey, brother Daniel, I asked, did you believe in aliens?
No, hell no. That shit, all that shit bullshit is what I'm telling you, bro.
They be making.
How can you say that and then say what the hell you saying? See. There we go. That's
Bro,
brother,
they
brother Daniel,
and I know
brother
I ain't.
Daniel. I'm
Oh,
all
you think
right.
I saw aliens? That's what you're talking about?
Now I'm saying you were seeing stuff like what could it possibly be there to see besides the goddamn extraterrestrial? You feel me?
It's not even by terrestrial, bro. That shit is more like that shit you talking about is like Area 51 shit, but that shit is bullshit too. How they take their DNAs. When you talking about aliens, bro, it's like how they
You
take
say how they take
certain
how they take
DNA,
what?
certain genetics, DNAs, mix them bitches up and shit like that, and then they form something. You be like, what the fuck is that? That nah, it don't get that deep.
Yeah,
It's
yeah. That ain't yeah. I don't. When I think of Area
yeah,
21,
Yes.
I don't think of that.
yeah. Them Area 51 niggas, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something completely different. I know what you talking about though.
Yeah,
Cause I
that's
know a
that.
nigga been there. I used to when I was in college, it was this nigga, he was like a biology major. And he went there, told that boy, hey man, you turn your head up. Don't turn your head when you walk in here. You turn your head again, we're gonna put a bullet in it.
Bro, listen, bro. If you step on, bro, listen, if you ride by Area 51, you ain't gonna see no goddamn body. But if you
For
step
real.
past that gun line, boss, you gonna see somebody in 0 to 6 seconds.
Bro, they told this nigga, bro, they told this nigga showed me all the paperwork too. They told that nigga, hey, before y'all, they told it wasn't just him, it was a whole bunch of people, it was a whole group of like scholars they recommended. They told him before y'all come in here, we telling y'all right now, y'all gonna walk in the line. If do not turn your head, because if you turn your head, you're not gonna like what you see. Man, that nigga turned his head, looked at that shit, and got stuck. Man, they told that nigga, hey, next time you turn your head, what they tell that nigga? They told that nigga, next time you turn your head, that'll be the last time you turn your head.
Hey, you in
I said,
Arizona?
what the fuck?
That nigga told you what he seen? Nah, he in
Nah, that nigga
Texas.
he told me a bunch of shit, but like, I'll tell you what he seen. I don't give a fuck. I ain't signed no
Yeah.
paperwork for that shit.
Tell me what got him stuck.
That nigga say he thought, man, that nigga say he saw some creatures he never seen before. Like, what the fuck is it? He was talking about all the makeup of them, how big they were. He's talking about a bunch of shit he saw. It was a bunch of shit though. He said he saw some shit he ain't never ever seen before. But you know, biology, that shit deal with like the human body and shit. So how they form shit and make you think, oh, that shit. He's like, bro, that shit not alien. He the one who told me, like, bro, that shit not aliens, bro. These motherfuckers up in this bitch mixing shit, and they bring in special, like, you got a motherfucker at the top, bro. They the ones that like got the ideas type shit, but then they bring like the other people in that know how to do the shit that they want to do,
Like the
and then they
movie.
get them to do the shit, and then some more shit come out the shit, and that's where the shit started. But it's not aliens though.
Now let me ask you this: what would be the goal of all that?
Huh?
What would be the goal of all that?
A bunch of that shit is, man, it get deep, bro. A bunch of that shit be like, a bunch of that shit is for like wars and shit.
You think
Yeah,
so?
a bunch of that shit for wars and shit. Like they got wars
Explain,
and shit.
explain
Like
to
how they
me.
got
Explain to me how so.
because like just like the police use like how the police use these robots and shit now to kick those houses and shit. It's really shit that's just gonna give motherfuckers that's in power more power. Cause now we don't gotta send humans in there. Now we can send this in there. Now we can send that in there. Fight this motherfucker.
It man, no.
And it's gonna be GMO.
It's not GMO though. That's all that shit different though. It's not GMO. It's like imagine if you got some shit standing in front of you that's 9 feet tall and you shoot that shit and it don't fall.
Don't do nothing.
It don't do nothing, bro. That motherfucker destroy everything in sight. What the fuck is you gonna do? So the
And you
shit really
saying
is
that
just,
and you saying they in Area 51 controlling them right now, like an elephant.
bro. Wait, if you trying to twist the shit, I'm telling you straight facts, bro. Bro, they
No. You know how in the circus they control the elephant, make the
yeah, they
elephant.
control. They control this shit. This shit control. So you think what you're dealing with is a human? That shit not a motherfucking human. It's kind of like how they got mosquitoes. Like they right now they got mosquitoes. If they want, nigga, they can send a mosquito up to your ass, bite your ass, and you die, nigga. Shit like that, nigga.
Hey,
Like
hey, D, what about them? What about them birds that be really be
same shit. That's
That's
why all this started at.
biological warfare.
Yeah,
right,
biological warfare, bro. That's what they dealing with. Did I just
bro?
told you they brought some biologists in there? Nigga was a bio major. Yeah, nigga, biologist
Yeah,
warfare. Nigga, how to break.
that's GMO.
Not necessarily GMO, bro. GMO is more so dealing with like food and shit. This shit, these
Nah,
motherfuckers
nah,
is
nah,
dealing.
GMO is anything genetically modified
Yeah, you're right. Genetically modified organisms.
or
But yeah,
or
so yeah,
object or object. Well, shit,
yeah,
if it's an
object.
organism, if what you saying that thing living, right?
Yeah,
That's an organism.
yeah, it's living. But they mixing shit. Like I say, bro, if you got some, bro, just imagine if it's 10 niggas in the room or 15 niggas in the room with K's, with AKs and some shit to 9 feet, come open a motherfucking door, nigga, and you shooting this motherfucker and this motherfucker not falling. It's having no effect on this motherfucker. So, at first, you want to bring humans in because humans can think. But once you start mixing shit up, programming shit, well, you start doing shit motherfuckers don't even know exists, it's game over. Like I
All
say,
right, now
bro, they got a mosquito. They got a mosquito they can send up to your ass, bite your ass, and kill your ass.
let me ask you this, brother Daniel. You
Yeah.
keep bringing up the analogy of something 9 feet you shoot at it don't fall. Is that something that the dude told you?
Nah, what the dude told me. So, all right. So what the dude told me was he said when you see this thing, if anybody ever see this thing, first thing it's gonna do, because a bunch of shit they do is psychological. So the first thing, if you even see some shit like that, the first thing it's gonna do, it's gonna rattle you. These motherfuckers think shit through. It's gonna rattle you, right? But then you take, let's just say, you take this genetic, you
This what he was saying.
I can't hear.
Oh, you had oh
He
his
broke
phone.
up. He broke up.
Yeah,
His phone must have died.
yeah, his phone probably had
Don't
yeah.
know.
But yeah, man, we about to end up getting out of here.
Radar,
Hey,
man.
Yeah, man,
uh,
it's getting late, man.
Man, wait, let me find out your age,
yeah,
man.
what you was asking me, Wavy?
that last part. What was that last part I was saying?
Yeah,
I was
oh, you
saying
saying is the
that's what the
dude?
white boy. That's what
Yeah,
the white boy was saying, or that's
yeah.
what you
White
said.
boy was saying no. The white boy had told me no. We talking about two different things. What I was doing and what he was doing completely different. What he was doing, he said he was going in that bitch. He couldn't say exactly what he was doing, but he told me the shit he saw. You know what I'm saying? He told me the shit he saw. He's like, but and then, like I said, nigga
Did he,
showed me paperwork. He showed me
did
all
he,
the
did he,
evidence.
did he say? Hold up, check me out. Did he say any of the things had horns on it, or they had like human skin?
No, he said a bunch of that shit look like humans, but it's like like a big ass human. Like you look at a human and you think like just take the best way I can put it is you look at a nigga like Shaq that's 7 feet tall, but a nigga taller, bigger, plus this mother on top of that, this motherfucker unstoppable, pretty much. That's the best way I can put it.
I got
So
you.
you take a 9 feet tall nigga. If you look at him, you'll be like, damn, he big. But if you look at him, you'll be like, oh, that nigga.
Oh, that nigga what? Brother Daniel.
Man, you trying to get this nigga on
Think
the way.
it's something, but it's like, nah, it's something. That bitch look like a human, everything on it. Until you get into some shit with that motherfucker, you figure out, man, ain't no way in hell this a motherfucking human.
So the reason why the dude stopped is because it was just the tall.
Nah, he just like, bro, it wasn't just tall shit. That was just an example I used that he told me about.
Yeah.
But there's a bunch of shit in there he said he saw though. You know what I'm saying? Different type of weaponry. Like I say,
Basically,
you got a mosquito, bro. It's a mosquito they can send up to your ass and bite
I
your
got
ass.
you. I heard you
Yeah,
say that
so
already.
yeah,
So
that type shit.
basically, so check me out. So basically, the shit that startled him was giants.
Yeah, some type of like a giant type figure that he saw in that bitch. That's what started his ass.
And it was a dude.
He said it was a dude though.
Yeah. A white dude or black dude?
White dude. No, it was a white dude that I was talking to. It was a white dude.
Now I'm talking about what color the giant was.
Oh, I ain't getting all of that with him. He just saw he said something big as fuck. And I was like, what the fuck? But shit. So he looked to the left and got
Put your number in the big chat so Bo and Google can get your number.
Yeah. I ain't finna talk about this shit on the phone. I talk about what he told me because I need paperwork for that shit.
Yeah, this nigga, there you are.
I talk about
Hey,
that nigga told me. I ain't signed no paperwork for that nigga shit.
I don't even want to talk about that shit no more because he trying to get your ass goddamn on, boy.
I don't know what?
Oh, your ass.
You say what?
Hey, all you gotta do is call from it.
Jamal, your ass.
Hey, Bo, all you
Hold
got.
on, I can't hear you. What you said? Say it again, Bo.
Rashad Jamal.
On the radar, he trying to Rashad Jamal.
Yeah, you feel me, bro? Nigga, hell nah. But I mean,
Nah,
like I said,
look. Hey, this all you gotta do. You just gotta call from your all right, Goo put his number in the back chat. All you gotta do is call from your girlfriend phone and talk.
Man, boy. Hey, bro, these niggas got everything. They got, hey, bro, you be surprised, bro.
Add me on Facebook.
Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel. Come on,
Put
Daniel.
my number in the back chat, bro. Yeah. But that's why I say a lot of shit, bro. I don't even be trying to argue with a nigga on here about like certain shit. I'll just be like, man, that shit ain't happen, bro. Man, look what I'm reading, bro. I'm like, bro, that shit didn't happen, bro. That shit bullshit. But I was working with him. As a matter of fact, the goddamn, I say this much though, the truck job I was working with was the motherfucking FBI agent. That we was hauling the shit with. Everybody in that bitch was pretty much, except me and another dude, they was all FBI agents for sure. I pulled up, I linked up, I found the shit, I went in that bitch. As soon as I walked up to that nigga pulled his badge out. He's like, you gonna be working with me today? I was like, yeah. The nigga pulled his badge out. The nigga say, you sign your NDA? I said, yeah. He said, I need a copy of it. Sent that nigga a copy of that bitch signed. I said, you gotta call such and such, they got the copy. I said, hey, what's the name of that company? That nigga said some slick shit. And I was like, okay, cool. Man, then they got to running that shit to me. We had a meeting. After we had the meeting, I was like, what the fuck? Then they started running that shit to me. And then he was just like, make sure this person, like their like it's certain shit they'll lay out though. Like, I ain't finna get in all of that. It's certain shit they laid out. And I was like, shit, all right, cool. Just another day, just for me, it was just another day in the office.
Man, come on, man. We're gonna chop it up this weekend or something, and I'm gonna get that knowledge. I'm gonna come back to the platform and share it as an anonymous source.
Nah, I got you. Like I said, bro, I'm in town, bro. I link up with you. I don't give a damn. I show you. It ain't really nothing but some paperwork, pretty much NDA saying, don't commit treason, don't do this, don't do that.
Right,
That type shit.
what is treason from that standpoint?
Treason is going to tell another country about certain technology that we work with.
Okay.
That's why I asked you, hey, Wavy, what technology are they using to get to the moon? So you wondering what that question, like, what the fuck this nigga talking about? That's the reason I asked you that.
All right. Hey, Bo, you got that number? You got his number in the back chat?
Yeah, I put it in the back chat.
All right, that's a bet, man. We about to get up out of here. I'm about to shoot to this club. Make some money. Y'all boys hold it down. Okay.
All right.
Shalom and Hotel. We're gonna be back here tomorrow. We can get it in on that moon landing.
All right.
Yeah, boy, be safe. Take it easy. We out here.
All right, y'all. Y'all
All right.
take care, man.
Take it easy.